Why, hello. Good morning, everybody. Did you get some rest? I slept a lot. I slept a lot, dude. I need to grab some water real quick, because I just had to run downstairs real fast. But give me just a minute, then we're going to get started. It took way longer than I wanted it to. I went to go get water. And Toad was jumping at the edge of his enclosure. And I was like, oh, look at him. So I put my arm in and he jumped up and grabbed onto it like a monkey, like he always does. And then I wrap my hands around and pick him up and, like, shake him around like you do, right? He's covered in poop. He had taken a poop and then rolled in it. And I was like, oh. And he was so excited about it. Yeah. Thanks, man. I had to wash everything. Yeah, he had to share. Actually grim, dude. Casual Cheeseburger, are you a bot? I just looked through your message history, and you've been saying the same, like, 5 phrases for about a year. I mean, I gotta ask. It never has anything to do with anything that's going on in chat. It's always the same 5 phrases, and you've been doing it since, actually longer than that. Since 5/13/2025. It's the same shit every time. What's going on there, man? Yeah, almost a full year now. Who's not a bot at this point? You. Compromised account? Unlikely. They'd say something new. It is May 4th. Star Wars Day. I have to do a thing real quick. I am updating Shay's official title. In the documents. For the legal shit. Chainsaw enthusiast? No. No, almost got it done. One sec. Nice title, I know, right? I need to find the titles. God damn. I've been sneezing like crazy this week. Everything outside is just floating pollen bullshit now. It's just everywhere. Ugh. Yeah, we're changing the titles over. They were originally set to Animal Caretaker and Shelter Director, but we're not running a shelter, so I had to talk to the legal side of things. We are a sanctuary, so it needs to be Animal Sanctuary Caretaker and Animal Sanctuary Director as the 2 job titles, so I'm updating them all. It's just a whole thing. I gotta update everybody's titles. Sounds about right? Yeah, I mean, that's what it is. Yeah, I've been sneezing for like days, man. Yeah, it's just so much pollen and bullshit in the air right now. It's really bad. Okay, department is correct. Let's change this. Let's go to pay. Edit. Change it like this. Go to the next one. Thankfully, using Gusto makes this easy as shit, so like I don't really have to care too much. All right. Those titles are now set up. Nice. I still can't believe Diablo had a thing with corn. All right. Boop. I exist. What title is Snowberry getting? Cute. Yeah, corn. K-O-R-N. I'm dying. Dying. Oh, maybe a little bit of blood for the blood god, too. That's true. Yeah. Could also be corn with a C. Could be. They could be getting into farming. That's also true. Yeah, yeah. Maybe we'll see Diablo and Corn Hub. That might also be true. Could be. It's bullshit, but I believe it. Alright, today I am making a lot of changes to block game. A lot of them. As of today, there will no longer be open world PvP in block game. It is no longer a social sandbox game. I am modifying many, many things. Many, many, many things. So, shutting the server down right now so I can make changes. Why that? It just didn't work. It wasn't fun for people. Yeah. The OG block game and the new one. OG block game. Minecraft block game. Yeah. So I'm getting rid of Siege War. I'm getting rid of bounties. We just won't have those anymore. It's not a thing. Where is it? Siege War. Gone. You were fishing? Yeah, but I have to turn the server off. Where were you fishing anyway? Will you put in place of PvP? More PvE. There will be PvP arenas, but not yet. Okay, that's gone. Bounties are gone. And I need to go into settings real quick for Townie, because we're going to update some stuff in there. Settings. Alright, math time. Time to do math. You. Alright. Let's think about this. Where is our tax system? We're going to do this. Okay, this is the default tax system right now. Tax settings for new towns right now is 25 plot tax for a new town. However, I need to add new taxes for this. Nations don't have taxes. Don't have a bonus tax. I'm getting rid of all the conquered stuff, like everything like that is going away. The problem that I'm going to run into is I need to have this scale based on the number of like plots that it has. Because we want to tax it more if it's big, right? It's kind of the idea with that. And right now it's just 25 coins a day for each one of these. Let me see if there's more tax-related stuff that I can pull in here. Tax percentage. Default status of new town's tax percentage. None. Record minimum tax amount for the default tax. Okay. We're going to set that to 25. So that way, it automatically pulls from their account. They don't have to worry about it. Tax settings. Minimum tax. This is a nation, so that's not a problem. I'm not worried about that. Yeah. It's the day timer. Every day. Time each day that taxes be collected, so at noon. Not too worried about that. I need to know where we can do scaling taxes, because I know that's in this. I know it's in here. Daily taxes enabled. Do mayors pay town tax? Huh. Okay, hold up. If a mayor... Okay, I'm going to implement a new feature real quick. I'm going to make it so that if your town is out of money, it takes from your mayor's wallet first before it dies. That's what I'm going to do. We're going to do that. So it'll start taking from the town's wallet. If the town wallet empties, it'll start taking from the mayor's wallet. And if the mayor's wallet empties, then the town dies. We'll do that. I think that'll be a lot better for players. Yeah. There we go. Make Ice Dragon even more broke? Good. Okay. Okay, so the upkeep. Servers daily charge on each town. If a town fails to pay this upkeep, all of its residents are kicked and the town is removed. That's 10 per plot on that. Town plot-based upkeep. Total amount of owned plots to determine the upkeep instead of the town level. That's correct. Minimum amount is 50. Max amount is unlimited. I think this is fine. Let me actually go see what the leaderboard looks like in-game. I'll have to check that to see how much coin you guys have, to see how bad the economy has gotten. But I think this is fine. May the 4th be with you? Yes. I guess the real question is, do we think town taxes are too low? Right? Do we think town taxes are too low right now? Because right now they start at 25, and it sits at 25, right? And then after it's at 25, it goes up by 10 per, like, town block outside of 9. So you can have a 3x3 on just 25 a day. Which is really small. Like, that's really tiny. Actually, I think I need to raise this a lot because there won't be any danger to going and getting coin anymore. Legitimately so. Yeah. Yeah, that's going to be a problem, actually. The more that I think about it. Let's start this at 50. Make you just pay taxes? Yes. We need a way for towns to disappear. That's why. That's the biggest reason. Because if there wasn't a way... Let's see. Do New Worlds have PvP enabled by default? False. False. No more war. Good. 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 Morning, Thor and Goblins. Good morning. Building things. Is all set up correctly. World revert on mob explosion. Block explosion is fine. Town limit is 3,000. Players within their towns or allied towns regenerate. We're having that set to false. Players cannot become hungrier when in their town or an allied town. That's fine. Okay with giving money to Texas? Why are you like this? Beacons for allies, false. Exclude conquered towns, false. Set that to true. Conquered towns don't matter. We should be able to do this. Actually, outlaws can no longer enter towns. We'll put that in. Okay, outlaws can no longer enter towns. They're an outline. Morntown on outlaw, false. True. Zero. What world do we want the outlaw teleported to? If blank, they will go to the spawn point of the world the town is in. Okay, that's fine. We'll send back to origin. That works. Max plots per resident, 100. That works. Okay, every day the taxes go through. The economy goes through just fine. Closed economy is fine. Daily taxes is fine. I think. This is the part that needs to be changed. Do mayors pay town tax? True. Vaccination percent amount, 1,000. Price town upkeep. I'm going to change that to 25. Yeah. That'll start at 25. Per outpost cause is 0. Plot payments false. Negative plot tax false. Negative town tax false. Negative nation tax false. Bankruptcy is set to true. So there's a thing in here. Any funds of the town gains via upkeep at a new day will be shared out between the plot owners. That's kind of interesting. An optional price is that the town must pay for each outpost they own. We won't have any outposts. Those are turned off. Outposts are dumb. Total amount of owned plots to determine upkeep instead of the town level. Yes. All right. That's going to change the cost of things pretty much a lot, so. That'll be changed from, what is it, 25 to 50? And this will be changed from 10 to 25. So that's going up by quite a lot. And I'm going to be removing open world PvP. What else? Bounties have been removed. Wars and sieges have been removed. It's a whole lot of removal. But can we wear wigs? You absolutely can wear wigs. Already possible. What's the music? It's from my game Heartbound. Use plot payments is false. Negative plot tax. Okay, this is all set up correctly now. Nation tax, we don't care about it. So you guys can still build nations, but it won't really matter. I should probably remove the smithy. It doesn't really matter. We don't need that. Default, shop, arena, embassy. We'll remove the arena. Actually, I'll leave the arena, because I think you could still PvP in the arena. What the? Buy the demo? Your demo. There's no cost for the demo, you goblin. Jail, farm, patch, forest, all this is set up correctly. The bank is in there good. Jail stuff is set up correctly. Attacking players who are considered an outlaw. Alright. Alright. I think this works. This works now. Banking limited to bank plots. True. That's kind of a cool change, actually. Make it so you guys have to be in a bank plot to be able to bank. So you have to build a bank. Yeah. Counts of one or more bank plots will no longer be able to use their home block. Huh. You have to use it in a home block or in a bank. Yeah. Heard of mobile banking? Not in block game, dude. Gone. Okay. Town ruining is still set up correctly. That's fine. There was a scaling factor, and I'm trying to remember what it was. But I think this works. This will work just fine. Alright. I'm I'm starting the server up, but I'm going to whitelist it. I got to change some stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I got some things to change up. How bad was the bone removal? What do you mean the bone removal? Wait, what? Yes, Miri. That's a job thing, dude. Go into Discord and look at the announcements. Under news. I mean the bone removal, dude. Okay, whitelist is on. What are you going to be like if players start screaming for PvP to come back? Then I will not listen to all three of them. In this case. Like, literally. It has caused so much toxicity on the server that it diminishes the player base into the ground every time. Okay, let's see. Oh, the server's going to restart in 5 minutes. That's helpful. Townie. Set. What is it? World? County admin. PvP. Okay. RG info. And now we'll warp to Merkheim. The server's going to restart automatically in a moment, so... And go to Sunken Cells. So many dungeons. Warp to Krognar's. And deny on that. Warp to Neath. There we go. I'm trying to think of what else. Warp to Arena. This one keeps PvP. Yeah, PvP's going to stay on in here. Trying to think of any other world that we have this. Yeah, I think it's actually off everywhere else. Alright. Cool. You won't be jump scared in Merc anymore? No. Server automatically restarts in the next few minutes. I'm gonna wait for it. It's doing its daily restart at 1 a.m. for some goddamn reason. Hey, Dante, what's up, dude? Alright. I think that's all set up correctly. Should be, anyway. What is it called? What is it? Done. What's Muspelheim? You saw it in the patch notes. In which one? You talking about in this one? Or in this one? If you're talking about it in Heartbound patch notes, Muspelheim is Chapter 4. It's one half of Chapter 4. I'm working on... basically, Heartbound has... On Chapter 4, it's two sides at the same place. It's Jotunheim is the name of all of it. But it's Muspelheim, which is the fire side, and Niflheim, which is the frost side of it. And the idea is that based on your choices, you get one side or the other. Which you'll already get if you played through Heartbound. You can already go to one or the other, but it's just the beginning of it. And we've been making all the fireside guys first, which is the Muspelheim ones, so. And I'm giving them interactions right now. That I was working on yesterday. Bone removal? Oh no, I escaped that. I just slept. Yeah. Oh yeah, no. In Heartbound, that's Muspelheim. So if we go pull that up, let me grab it real quick. Boop, boop, boop. Behold. So here you have Moose, and you have Sniffle, which is great. But they're the leaders of those two different worlds, is the idea. You can see them here in more like nice drawn out format, right? But the idea behind them is that they are leaders of those two worlds, and this is Muspelheim, so it's all fire and lava and machinery, and the other one is frost and ice and machinery. They have different penguins for each side as well. So the frost side ones are more like dorky, and then the fire side ones are more like cool guys, you know? And yeah, we're just building them all out, building out the characters, building out the world for that. Should be really fun, but takes a little bit of time. Penguins, yes. Penguins. 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 So stupid. The hot side guys are cool? Yeah. Maybe I'll put abs in the cool side guys. Because you'll have the hot side guys be cool, and then the cool side guys are hot. That'll work great. Penguins with abs. It's time to try out Heartbound again. I mean, do it up. There's a lot of shit in there now. The final combat in Animus only has one minigame right now that kind of evolves over time. It's not that fun, I think, but I'm waiting on Shay to finish some art for me. There's just a lot of art in the game. Like, it's massive. We've got thousands of assets of art, so it's just kind of like a thing of whenever Shay has time to work on it. I'm just going to work on everything else in the meantime, though, so I'm not too worried about it. All right. Is this going to work? Okay. Whitelist is off. I'll take this and throw it up there. Into the server. Is it 103.6 that we're on right now? Let me look. 103.6, there we go. Neat. Block game patch is now out. Maybe I could do something like UO, where there's PvE world and PvP is honorable duels between two consenting duelists. You could actually just go fight in the arena. Like, the arena still allows for PvP on that, and that'll be fine. No more hightail dev? Dude, I'm waiting for them to implement custom item components on items. It's on their Trello board, and once they do it, I can start working on that. But until then, it's just not a thing. So, unfortunately. When are you adding a squirrel with dynamite taped to the back into block game? I know, right? Mute. You can't use your fishing rod in Murkheim now? Explain. There's got to be an error beyond you just can't use it. What does it say? Yeah, give me the error message. You're right-clicking and it's telling you can't use that here. I wonder. I wonder. I want you to try something for me. Can you try it now? I know what's going on. I don't know why, but that is stupid, and I need to change that. You're not going to be able to fish in there for right now. Yep, I know what's going on there. Basically, and I don't know why this happened, and I have no clue. Fishing is tied to PvP state right now. For some stupid reason. There has to be a reason for that. So you can't use a fishing rod in a no PvP zone? I hate Minecraft. That's so goddamn annoying. Let me see. World Guard, no PvP, blocking, fishing. I hate Minecraft so much. Okay, let me try something. One sec. Try that. Try fishing now. Works? Alright. I gotta sunken cells and fix it as well. I need to set it up so you guys can fish in lava soon, so that'll be a thing as well. Minecraft, not even once. Origin. You can now fish in Origin again, by the way. But it gives you shitty fish, and it's funny. There we go. What kind of fish is it giving you? Is it giving you the correct fish, or is it giving you garbage fish? It should be giving you correct fish. Correct fish? Alright, good. Yeah, you should be good to go then. Thanks for letting me know. I was like, god damn it. I forgot that in Minecraft, fishing actions count as a PvP action for whatever reason, so you have to add a secondary flag of allowing PvP, or denying PvP, but allowing fishing as a secondary thing. Which is annoying, but what are you going to do? Now we can warp to Yggdrasil. I think I turned off the event. Seasonal event coming soon is when I need to change that to. What is it called? It is called Decent Holograms. There we go. Yeah, no player versus Pisces, dude.
Silafren on Twitch with 500 bits said, "Yar cheer 500 high Thor. I hope you slept and you're not tired, like yesterday.
I did
is
sleep.
here, watching your every move. Also, why did Anakin Skywalker cross the road? To get to the dark side."
God damn it. Okay, that's now updated. Come on. There we go. That's fixed. Competitive ranks. We're going to warp to leaderboard. I need to see how much money everybody has. Honestly, you guys don't have a shitload of coin. That's not that much. That's a lot less than I thought it was going to be. Class level of 34 is also not as high as I was expecting. Nice. Professions are working, or at least these are working. Very good. Reputations are fine. Let's see professions. 60 in fishing. Jawa man? What in the shit? Do you just use this as a fishing simulator? Is that all you do? Do you literally just sign in a block game and fish all day? That's insane. 60 is crazy. 60 is actually crazy. It's relaxing after work? You know, honestly, fair. You now have a fishing compendium, too, so that's the thing. Profile. I need to add that to the profile. Let me think. Also, I need to make it so that gathering speed ties into your fishing speed, which I think I'm going to set up at some point. I haven't done that yet. What? Fruit bowl? No. Working in that second thunderfish? Goddamn. Thunderfish is hard to find. Alright. This should be good. Everything seems to be working just fine. Quest system is working just fine. So this week, I have two things that I want to work on, right? One was making it so you guys didn't have PvP on the server anymore. That was a big one. The next one is I want to work on adding quests. And I want to add quests that drop off of every profession. So when you're out doing professions, I want there to be quests that drop off those professions. I'm going to start with 2 on each one of the professions. They'll just randomly pop. It'll be a thing that just appears, which I think would be kind of fun, right? Same thing with like fishing. You can fish it up, sort of a thing. So just getting random quests that you pick up. And it'll be something like you pick up this quest, and then the quest tells you to go get 60 of these things. Yeah, fishing quests, exactly. But I'm going to set those up and get them all running. This also no longer exists, so there's no longer a bounty board. So I need to rebuild this building and like figure out what I want to do with it. Because for now, it's not here. Also, this is like a mini dungeon event thing, so I'm probably going to turn this into the seasonal dungeon. Is really the idea here for this whole thing. But I don't know yet. I don't know what I want to do with it yet. What time is it over here? 1:13 a.m. I also need to get my shaders set up on my machine again, because it's a new machine, so. Anyway, let me know how it feels. Quest board? Could be that. I could do randomized daily quests on there. That might be fun. Actually, no. Hold up. I don't generally like daily quests. How many of you guys don't like daily quests? How many of you guys got sick of daily quests in a video game? I didn't really like them. So what I did was I gave players a token every day, and then they can use that to trade for any daily quest that they wanted to do, or just store it in their bank, or sell it to another player. And now you don't have to do the quest, which is nice. They just get tokens, and they can pick and choose what they want to do, or sell them. There's a big market for that. Don't thunderfish only drop during thunderstorms on Thursdays? They only drop during thunderstorms, not on Thursdays though. That's quite funny. Let me pull it up. And it takes 50,000 years to go. Do you have to connect daily to cash in the token? Nope, they stay forever. You connect daily to pick up the token. You just connect, pick up the token, sign up. Where's my fishing?
Fearless Kenji on Twitch said, hello Thor. I made a Discord bot I've had for a while that gives notifications when someone is live on Twitch. I want to expand that to YouTube and Kick. Would the process be similar, or do you know?
Kick, it will be exactly the same. You just have to check out what their API is for starting the stream. YouTube, it may be very different. YouTube is kind of a bitch about their API. You hit limits very fast. So that would be the strange one. Kick and Twitch are effectively the same. Okay. Where is our thunder? There we go. Yeah, thunderfish. It's a weight of 1 that does not scale up with your fishing skill. Which is rough. And only during thunderstorms. Only. And you get this token daily? Yeah. Yeah, so here. Let me hop in and I'll show you what I mean. Thunderfish, blessed fish of the fish seeker, actually. So, a lot of games, and I really never liked this in most MMOs, you would go and sign on and you have to go and, you know, do a daily quest or anything like that, and if you don't finish the daily quest by the end of the day, it's gone. Here you get a token. All you have to do is sign on, open that chest, take it, and you can just sign out. That token can be used to trade for other quests. So you can do quests for any of your professions or anything else, or just store it, or you can sell it in the auction house. That's the idea for that. I don't like dailies normally, but I think that this adds an economy to the game that otherwise wouldn't exist by selling that to other people if you don't want to do them, or collecting them all throughout the week and then doing them all on your Saturday or whatever, right? That's the idea. Yeah, it also gives class XP and coins, so it's a way to level up. And then for other things, like for, let's say, gear, how many of you guys have, like, set bonuses in video games? But you don't like the fact that you have to wear the entire set? And I know that's kind of weird to say, but, like, let's say you have tier 1, and then you get one piece of tier 2, and you can't wear the piece of tier 2 because you have a full set of tier 1 and it'll break the set, right? But the tier 2 set bonus is way better, but you don't have enough pieces to wear it. So you just have this upgrade that's, like, sitting in your bank, right? I hate that shit. So what I did was I tried to model this more off of, like, Final Fantasy XIV, where you have a set, and your set is based on the gear that you're wearing. So this is warrior gear. This is tier 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 warrior gear. It doesn't matter which of these you wear. You can wear one piece of tier 1, one piece of tier 3, one piece of tier 2, one piece of tier 4. It still counts as you being a warrior, and you still get the set bonus as a result. So that way, as long as you're wearing 5 pieces of warrior gear, you're a warrior. No matter where it's from, which makes it really fun and interesting. This is the crafted side of the gear. All this stuff is crafted here. And then, we go to here. Monsters can also drop corrupted variants of these, and the corrupted ones also are part of the set, but they have randomized stats, and you don't know what it's going to be on there. So that ends up being really fun. So if we do this and do this, they're all randomized, and they have corruption on them, so it lowers their overall stats. But you can cleanse that corruption, so it's fun. I am thinking about making it so the corrupted gear no longer has any diminished statistics on it, or diminished overall durability. So that might be a thing, too. You can have 5 set bonuses, you can only have 1 set bonus. You have to wear all 5 pieces. Yeah. Your class is defined by the gear that you're wearing, is the idea. Yup. Oh, where did I put the cores? There we go. Alright. There's also bosses and shit, too. Like, if we go to Krognar's. Actually, Chappy, are you on? You can have 2 set bonuses, but the second one is cosmetic? Yeah. That is true. Can you still not get T5 gear? No, I haven't really been working on that because we're going to put it all into Hightail, but now I'm going to start working on T5. That's the next piece. Yeah, so, like, there's boss dungeons and stuff like this. I don't have my shaders turned on, unfortunately. I need to go and reinstall all my shit for that to make it look nice. So I'll probably be doing that this week as well. But boss dungeon, like dungeons and bosses and all kinds of stuff go through all this. Let me know, Snappy, because I know you're probably just going to go and run Cinder a billion times. Let me know if anything goes wrong with PvP being turned off in there now. I don't think anything should go wrong, but it'd be nice to know. Yeah. It's more like, so Pen Miyagi, I don't know if it works like that in Albion Online. I'm not sure. I'm all lit after Final Fantasy XIV, where I wanted it to be based on that, if that makes sense. But yeah, let me know if my boss fights still work. I need to see if any of my phases or anything broke based on that. And if they're fine, then cool, you know. Can you have gear that makes it easier to construct mountains and forests and other natural wonders? Also lowering taxes? No, I'm not lowering taxes. I just raised taxes. Get owned. With that in mind, I will probably add some new shit for doing stuff like that. Like maybe like a forest seed that changes that plot into a forest and then grows a bunch of stuff. I don't know. Is this for a server? Yeah, no, this is public server. I just rebuilt it, so soon you guys can just go play it. It's mc.blockgame.info is the server itself, and it's open to the public. What's happening with migration to Hightail? I had to put it on hold because they have not implemented the they haven't implemented the custom item components on items, and until then, like, I can't do anything. So it's just like put it back in Minecraft for now. So yep. Yeah, it has to be on Minecraft Java 1.21.4. You can learn all about it there. There's also a wiki on Pirate Wiki, which we need more people working on, because there's a lot of content in the game that is not on the wiki. Behold, the wiki. The wiki! Yeah, like, there's patch notes in here. I'm on 1036, and the patch notes stop at 1012. So, there is a lot of patch notes that are in here that have not been accounted for, and should probably be in there. The wiki needs to be updated. The wiki is ancient. Oh, update the wiki. The Thoob? Yes. Anyway. Boop. Why are you removing PvP from the open world? So I've tried to run this as a social sandbox for a super long period of time, and it's failed every time. And the reason why is people come in, they have a really great deal of fun with the game, and then they get to a point where they're like competing against other players, and it turns instantly toxic, as all social sandboxes are. That keeps a small core of very dedicated players in the game, but it kicks out the grand majority of people that might have fun with it. And because of that, it ends up being like 5 to 10 people that are gigatoxic and constantly putting in tickets and shitting and screaming all the time. And that's not really good for anybody. So I'm going to get rid of that aspect of it. Yeah, it's just not fun, man. Like, I've tried to do it for like 3 years. It's just not fun. I tried a bunch of different ways to iterate on it, thinking like maybe this would be really cool. Maybe this is a good way to do this. Maybe this would be fun to do. And like the toxicity wasn't just like in-game toxicity. It was like really weird, shitty behavior all the time. Like super shitty behavior. And trying to go out of the game to win and just like, That's what happened in Dune as well. Kind of. Yeah, kind of. But it's just, I don't know. PvP has its place, but I just don't feel it anymore. Tried adding a bounty system to PvPers? Yeah, so there was a bounty system for a long time. I removed that in this one too. The bounty system ended up being a leaderboard for who can be the most toxic and piss off the most number of newbie players possible so that they could get the highest amount of bounty on themselves. It had the opposite effect to what you would expect. Yeah. You were one of the people who quit because of open PvP. Glad it's going away. Dude, totally. Go have fun, man. Let me know how you like it now. It sounds like it worked as intended, yeah. Oh, yeah, there's the other thing, too. The other thing that they would do is when a new player joined the game, if that new player was like, hey, everybody, how you guys doing? And they were, like, really positive, a bunch of the toxic players would add, like, 1,000 coin bounties to the new player to make them feel negative the whole time they were playing for, like, no reason. Like, that was the other thing that happened with it, and I was like, I try to give you something fun. Yeah. So, removed. No longer a thing. No more toxic bullshit. Just play the video game. And this also, to be clear, this lets me stop focusing on moderating the server, which I had to a lot when it was that, and more focus on things like adding new content, like the quests I'm going to add this week, or Neath, which is the dungeon that I want to add, finally. You know, like all this kind of stuff can now be added because I'll have time to do it instead of sitting around and listening to players scream and shit at each other, which is nice. Yeah. PvP and social sandbox are fine. The problem is people. Yeah, I'm going to change the title on that too. Anyway, that is the general idea, to switch that up. Let me grab this. This should be in config. Let me see. Yeah, there we go. That is now updated, so now it should say MMO by Pirate Software instead of Social Sandbox next time I restart the server. Instead of removing PvP from open world, you're removing people from open world. What? 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 You miss old days of PvP when people weren't as dickish? I mean, the thing is back in the day, man, people were just dicks in PvP. The difference was when you signed out of the video game, you no longer had to deal with them. That was the difference. Now everything is interconnected permanently. Somebody will find you. They will harass you outside of the game. They will find a way to do that. Social media has allowed this to be interconnected at all times. Back then, you signed into World of Warcraft, you PvP'd some dude, you talk some shit, and then you turn the game off, and they went away. That's not how it works anymore. That's the problem, dude. Yeah. So I think that's really why that's changed, more than anything else. No more leaderboards, just tournament tiers? No, there's leaderboards. People fight on the leaderboards all the time. Yeah, exactly. You used to log into Ultima Online, beat the crap out of a rival faction, and then get off the game and go about your day. Exactly. Yep. Oh, there's rival factions, yeah. No, there is still leaderboard PvP. There's still people that want to go fight in the arenas. If you want to go PvP each other, you totally can do that. There will still be open PvP during world bosses inside of the arena. So that will still be a thing. You will still be able to fight in there, and I think that's important and fun. It's kind of like a free-for-all in there, which would be really interesting. Outside of that, dungeons have no PvP enabled, open world PvP is gone, and Murkheim has no PvP enabled. So all those things are fine. Yeah. Can you make a sustainable living building national parks? I don't know. Some town hires you. What is the arena? So the arena is a gigantic room that you can go and fight in structured PvP if you want to with each other. Or that is where seasonal bosses spawn. The seasonal bosses are like, during Halloween, I have the Headless Horseman. Or actually, he's the Horseless Headsman. He has a head, but no horse. And then you kill him, and he doesn't drop a horse because he's horseless, as you can see. But that is the seasonal boss for Halloween, right? He just shows up. He'll spawn every hour in the hour. You go in there and you fight him with a bunch of people. You'll need a group to do it, too. It's like 8 people in a raid, you know. Have you seen how the national parks have been doing thirst traps? Dude, what are you talking about? What is all this talk about national parks? What is happening? Oh. Yeah, the horseless headsman, dude. He's not soggy, though. Like the sandbox nature of doing whatever you want. It is a sandbox. Technically. It's still a sandbox MMO. It's just not a social sandbox MMO, I guess. I guess it is still technically a social sandbox MMO, but it's not a PvP-based one. Actually, the way that I always felt about social sandboxes is that they are based on interplayer conflict. Can you do a social sandbox without PvP? It is still technically a sandbox. You still build and play and build it out any way that you actually want it to be. But it's not a PvP thing. It's like trade wars. Yeah. Economic PvP. I guess it's economics PvP, isn't it? Yeah, PvP is a big part of it. I'm going to change the title to Sandbox MMO instead of Social Sandbox MMO. Because it's really, I don't know, the social part is the PvP part, right? It's still technically social. Is it a social sandbox? You can starve a town from resources? Yeah, you could totally destroy them that way. You can do that. Anti-social sandbox MMO. You can still grief in full PvE, though. You can. I think the one thing that I'm a little bit concerned about, this is my worry, right? I am worried that because there is no PvP, there will be a new type of griefing, which is that people will snipe your gear, and there's not shit you can do about it. So, PvP may still be enabled in dungeons, eventually. I don't know yet. There's no counterplay now. That's the concern that I have. I don't know if that's the way it'll play out. We'll have to wait and see. We're gonna have to wait and see. Although I feel like that's likely. Fellow Monsters and Memories? I haven't followed it yet, no. I have not checked it out. Yeah, the reason why PvP was enabled was to give you counterplay when someone's a jackass. The problem is, it gave too much power to jackasses. And that ended up being an issue. At that point, I may need to do instance dungeons. That might be the way to do it. When I my gear just not drop and have durability loss? What are you talking about? That statement makes no sense. I'm talking about monsters dropping gear and a player running up and grabbing it before you, and then you can't do anything about it. Hope it's not much load for the server to have instance dungeons. I can always ramp up the server. I'm not like worried about server load right now. I'm worried about gameplay, right? Make it so you have to craft the gear. And the bosses drop pieces of recipes. They already do. That's already a thing. You're asking me to implement it the way that it is. It's the same problem though. Instance dungeons means free Ghostfish in Sunken. I mean, Sunken is already free Ghostfish anyway. Because it's PvP disabled now, Java Man. You can already do this. Is there a way that makes the items just spawn in people's inventory when you get a kill on a mob? Could do. But that's not that fun, is it? You know? I think that's the biggest thing, is that's not that fun. You know, if it just appears in your inventory. Because there's an explosion of loot. And then, like, you pick everything up and it's got little beams on it and shit, you know? I think that's more fun. Yeah. I think it's way more fun there. You know what I might do? I actually have an idea. I might turn PvP on in boss rooms. In dungeons, in boss rooms, PvP will be enabled. That will make it easy. It's like a chaos room. Yeah, so if somebody jumps into the boss room with you guys and he shouldn't be there because he's in your dungeon and he's trying to like skim by to steal loot from you, you just kick his ass. That's how we'll do it. I think that'll make life way easier. That'll remove that problem. Yeah. And I already have it so that when you start a boss fight, it kicks everyone out in the room, so that won't be a problem. No one will sit there and camp the boss room. Yep. It's already a thing. Yeah, no camping in the boss room. Can't happen already. Can the pickups be only interactable to the player who's it's meant for? That's a lot of client-side modification shit. I'm not doing that. Are dungeons still designed for parties? Sunken Cells can be done solo. It is quite a lot. Krogner's Bastion is more like a 2 to 3 man for the end. Neath will be a 4-man dungeon. 2 minimum. Oh, dude, I'm totally fine. Riv, I hope you're alright, man. Instance loot to the client? Yeah, I don't want to do that. Like, you have to remember is anytime you're doing client modification shit from Minecraft, that means that you have to get everyone to download your special modified client. And that's super grim, dude. Is that a golden Kappa train? What? Hey, the UI worked. Yay. I have a special UI that pops out when it's a golden Kappa. Look at it go. Golden Kappa.
Baron Mals on Twitch said, "Wah, goblins go burr."
Whoa. The goblins, dude. The joblins. Alright. This should be fine. More TTS time.
Komorek85 has obtained the cursed quest.
Oh.
The poll has begun for chat to decide their fate.
There it goes. The poll. Yeah, the classes are the weapons and armor that you use. Actually, it's just the armor and the offhand. Yeah, there's no true classes like Warlock, Necromancer, although the class that I play is a Thaumaturge. That's what I like to play. Thaumaturge is super fun for me. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Holy shit, dude. Golden Kappa trains at level 3. Enjoy your Golden Kappas. VVVA, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. That's very nice of you. Have there been any Curse Quest reviews lately? No, I'm going to do that this next week. So probably on Friday, maybe? Or this week, rather? Maybe we'll do it on Tuesday, actually. Tomorrow's Tuesday. I'll probably
Chat
do it
has
tomorrow.
cursed Komorek85 with art.
Oh, man. Cursed with art. Komorek. Are you ready? Are you ready, Komorek? You there? Your mom always told you had no class. Nice, dude. Congratulations. Introduce challenges for each city so they can work towards something. Oh, they already do. Yeah, no, that's the profession system. Yeah. I'm just going to be adding quests and stuff to help up that profession system soon. Your artistic prowess will be done. Ooh. Okay, let's think about it. Let's think about it. What do we want for art? Some horrible art thing. What grim nightmare thing have I seen? Oh yeah, you know what? Yeah, you need to draw a 3-panel comic of me eating Dr. Pepper beans in the most horrific way imaginable. You have to make it weird. You got to make it real weird. Like, you ever see those comics of like Garfield, where it's like the old god Garfield? Yeah, it needs to be like that, but I'm eating Dr. Pepper beans. Yeah, 100%. That's it. That's the one.
GorkDVT on Kick said no taxation without representation, bring down the tyrant.
No, I'm taxing you more. There's going to be more taxes in Block Game than you could ever imagine. Vortex.
Troy Tech on Kick said Vaydal is going to try for a neuro mod for Pragmata, making neuro IRL Diana. Goblin brain cells have 13 states. Connecting 7 of chat's brain cells into a bidirectional network create closed feedback system where node update by shared state vectors. Signal processed N parallel states recombined through weighted transitions merging N2 1 cycle ACA 26 bits F state.
Chat.
Hook chat to my AMD Ryzen 9 3900X processor.
No.
Teraflop scale throughput. Fear me. China just outlawed using AI to cut costs by replacing workers.
I saw that, yeah. Chat, I'm going to tell you this right now. You have 7 brain cells to use together. Don't give them all to one person, because that starts to happen. A single goblin should not have all 7 brain cells. Take them away. Take them away. Stop that. Don't do that. It's bad. It's a bad idea. You know what happens. And yeah, China did make that change, and it was a really good one, actually. Basically, the Chinese government has said that a company is not allowed to cut workers to replace them with AI, specifically to cut costs, which I've never seen a country do that. I'm not a big fan of the government. I don't care which one it is, but we'll see how that plays out. Is kind of how that feels. Yeah, I don't know how it's going to work. I'm not sure yet, but it is an interesting change, and it's the first country that's done something like that. Yeah, Rare China W. Exactly, is kind of how I feel about it. It's very odd. Mirror gets the brain cells. Don't give Mirror the brain cells either. Don't do that. Don't vote Mirror. If you give Mirror all of the brain cells, what's going to happen? Did you ever stream a playthrough of Subnautica? Yeah, I did. I am scared of the ocean. However, chat kept trying to get me into positions where I'd see the big, nasty underwater monster, and he never showed up until the end of the game.
Sorkring on Twitch said this is a TTS that never ends. Yes, it goes on and on, my friend. Some people started typing it not knowing what it was, but it will continue forever because this is a TTS that never ends. Yes, it goes on and on, my friend. Some people started typing it not knowing what it was, but it will continue forever because this is a TTS that never ends. Yes, it goes on and on, my friend. Some people started typing it not knowing what it was, but it will continue forever because...
I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind, dude. Ah, people are talking about the block game changes now. Good, good, good. Yeah, I hope you guys have fun with it. Go enjoy. I don't know if there's anything else that's in there. Let me look at the modders channel. There. Get everything in there done. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Rid of that. And I think we're good to go. Alright, cool. Spaceballs 2, I know, right? Are sign shops still a thing? Yes, sign shops are still a thing. Only reason you're up right now is because your roommate is watching a Smash tournament? Wow. Wow. Hope you're well. Block Game is still coming to Hightail. Block Game will still go to Hightail eventually. The problem is they have on their Trello board 3 things that I asked from them. They've been there for like months. I can't move forward with putting stuff in Hightail until they have custom item components on items. Otherwise, I can't build the items that you have in Block Game Minecraft. So right now, Minecraft Block Game is in a better state, which sucks. Hightail is the future, though, and I still 100% wholeheartedly believe that. I believe that Hightail is the future of voxel-based games like this. I think it is dramatically better in the long term than Minecraft could ever be. With that being said, it's not ready yet. Just waiting. What, Snappy? Let's see. Oh. You know, honestly, that might be kind of cool. If I set up towns to siege, maybe I'll just have those appear in... I've actually been thinking about this a lot, is if I set up, like, bandit camps and shit like that in Murkheim. Because I already set up a bunch of really cool stuff in Murkheim. Let me actually go show you. There's some new things in there that I changed not too long ago. Creeper Lord, why? What? Invalid session. What? Goddamn Minecraft. Minecraft's such a piece of shit all the time. That golden caputrain is still alive. Oh my god. Yeah, invalid session's the worst, dude. Yup. Golomancer with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much. Wrathchild with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you as well. You guys are awesome as hell. Enjoy your golden campus. Yeah, get your golden campus. Minnie, thank you for the tier 1 sub. It's very nice of you. Why is it saying invalid session every time? Do I have to fully restart the Minecraft launcher? Is it that stupid? Ew. Go away, Xbox bullshit. Jesus. No, it's doing it, dude. It's being ridiculous. I had to restart the entire launcher. Trying it again. Whoa! Xeno, thank you for the tier 1 sub to the community. And Bernie at 420. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. It's very nice of you. The golden caputrain is leveled up. Outrageous. It's going. Yeah, I did unfriendly like 10 years ago, man. If you want to see my work history, just do exclamation point jobs. Alright, let's see here. We can warp to test world. So inside of the testing environment, these are all new and done. And then these will be new and done soon. Soon. Yeah, this thing is finished. So that's done. I need to build out... The hell is this thing? Very nice. Basically what I need to do is I need to make more stuff like this, which was added to like swamp environments and biomes. I need to add more buildings out there. So I'm going to keep adding new stuff to Murkheim, because Murkheim is already like pretty wild. And I changed the distribution of structures that can exist in Murkheim for you guys to be even like way, way more than it was. Look, there's even like a town right next to this. And you still gain XP from opening up chests in the open world, and that's the primary way of getting coin as well, is doing that. But like these are now out there, like little camps and stuff like that are out there. Towers are spawning correctly, like this one is spawned out. And I want to do like big cities. Like I might actually make one that is like an actual city. And it's like filled with monsters that respawn and shit like that, you know. You love picking drops around Merc. Yeah, it's super fun. Also, Joshua Lantern, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. That's super nice of you. You're awesome, man. Yeah, you can see there's a bunch of like tents and stuff that appear in forests and things. But I do want to make, like, instead of having, I don't know, like gigantic buildings out there, maybe we'll have like a big sprawling city. Like here's one here. These can spawn in forests and in like dark forests and stuff like that, and it's like a mushroom house that got built by the community. This was a thing from the community that they sent out, and I just added a bunch of loot shit to it. Yeah, like a Strathholm dungeon. That'd be kind of cool. I've actually been thinking about making portals that appear out in the wild, and those portals dump you into different areas, you know, like, so it'll spawn a portal and then you go through it. But I think it's more likely that I will have it spawn a thing that you then interact with, like maybe like a token, and then you teleport to a special dungeon. Also, these are new as well. They're geodes that appear out in the wild. So I built these, and it randomizes the stuff that's inside of them. And in the center of them, they should have a chest. Right there. There we go. So there's a chest in the middle of these. And the idea is that you find geodes out in the wild, and they're like meteorites and all kinds of stuff. And I've been making more and more of those to make them appear, which is fun, and like building those out and doing stuff like that everywhere. There's another one there. And it gives you guys something weird. You know what I mean? Gives you something interesting in the wild. But yeah. Oh, there's one of the destroyed ones there. Exploded. Nice. All right. Well, that's good. Oh, also, there's this important note. I forgot about that. Here. Am I give all what is it? What kind of item is that? It's a quest item. Quest important, is it note? Ah, there we go. 1. There, I just gave one to everybody. Wait. Yeah. Now everybody has one in their inventory. It's really important. As you can see, it's a really important item that you should read. Very important, that item. Very important. Anyway. Have fun. You go to bed? Nice. Oh. Anyway, let's go grab Block Game Design Doc. Boop. This is kind of the idea for this in the future. I also need to add status effects. To be clear, I'm also going to be adding new damage types. That'll be a new thing that comes into Block Game probably right after Neath, because I want to do Fire, Frost, Wind, Earth, Bless, and Curse as damage types. So these will be completely different damage types overall. I'm going to be adding elemental effects to the game, elemental status effects go along with these, because each one of these applies a bleed, break, burn, chill, shear, poison, blind, or curse. This should apply also to NPCs, so when you're hitting them, it should do a thing. When you're getting hit as well, it should do a thing to you. I want to do build up on these kind of like Monster Hunter, if you've ever played that before. When you apply, like you'll have a defensive stat, the stat will be like 1,000. Once enough of this, status effect is applied to you, it'll reach that threshold of 1,000. You get a bleed applied to you, and then it turns into a higher number of 1,500. So the next time someone wants to add bleed to you in the same combat, they need to reach the next threshold of 1,500, and then 2,250, and then 3,375. So fights are front-loaded for a lot of status effects and then slow down over time, which makes it really interesting. Yeah, so status builds work, and they just get harder and harder to apply. That's the whole idea with that. I also don't like hard statuses. I don't like stun. I don't like paralyze. I like things like bleed and slow and reduce stats and things like that. The Golden Goblin. Oh, the Kappa train has ended. 41 subs and 2,251 bits. Thank you very much. It's been good, Doug. How you been, man? Stream just started about 2 hours ago, just about. All right. I think we're done with this. That's all I needed to do in Block Game today. Yeah. Please keep chat in English. Thank you. Like when the boss mind controls the warrior? Dude, I hate that. Mind controlling the warrior is a nightmare. Yeah. Spawning portals is a solo leveling, dungeon leveling experience. So what I wanted to do is, what I think I'll do is I'll add an item, and that item, when you use it, will spawn a portal to an instance dungeon. And whoever gets into the portal in time, maybe 4 players go through the portal, and then it deletes the portal, and then that dungeon will be different every day. And that'll be kind of interesting and fun, Art Yellow, if you want to know about that, just go to the Discord, read the news announcement. It's been there since the beginning. Not if the warrior has no mind to control. Hey, Golemancer, does that work? If no thought, tank cannot be mind controlled? You're the only one I would know to ask. 100% works? Got it. Nice. Good. Tank, no thoughts. Immune. Server open yet? Yeah, it's open. Just go to blockgame.info. And you pull up all the information there. Mr. Miyagi style, no brain? Yes. Can you mind control a berserker? Does the berserker have thoughts? How do you think I can tank so well? No thoughts, only tank. Alright. Planning to do D4 today? That's what we're going to switch over to in a minute. I need to go get some water, though, because I forgot to, because of The Great Impoopening by Toad. So, be right back. And I'm back. Alrighty. I guess the other things, too, is we have a studio announcement. Wow. I updated, so all the people who are working at the rescue are now a different title. Let me actually pull up their title real quick. We had to give different titles to everybody because we're not a shelter. Originally, it was shelter director was Shay's title, and that is not correct because a shelter. We found out the legal definition for shelter does not align with what they are doing. Let me grab this. I'm going to look at the exact title, make sure this is set up correctly. It is Animal Sanctuary Caretaker for Maddie and Nova, and Animal Sanctuary Director for Shay. Well, that's what it is. So now we've got that, and that'll be a thing. And it has to be Animal Sanctuary, because one of the things that I found out that's really interesting is an animal shelter caretaker or director is fine, but a shelter director or caretaker is for humans. That is specifically for human beings, for like a homeless shelter and things like that. Didn't know that before. Yeah. So that's been fixed. Make sure this is all set up right. Where did this go? There we go. Yeah, the old one we had was Animal Caretaker and Lead Animal Caretaker, but this is different. It's Animal Sanctuary Caretaker and Animal Sanctuary Director. So those are the titles now. When will Shay get their mini chainsaw? Never. Never. Anyway, title updates. Basic stuff. When will she get her large chainsaw? Never. Yep. Yep. You figured out a way to run Gray script locally? Through Grable. You're now building scripts all day? Dude, that's awesome. I'll let you test them out. Greyhack is a really fun game, dude. I need to play that up, like, quite a bit more, I think, because I need to update all my tooling. I made pretty rudimentary tooling originally just so that I could, you know, set up a tool to go and break into networks and shit on it, but I need to update that and make it less shitty. This is pretty shitty right now. We should be more robust and handle things like file transfer between networks easier. I'm just not doing that very well right now. Maybe just a Resident Evil chainsaw controller for PS2? Is that a thing? Saves you a lot of time and you can use your own editor? That's kind of cool. That's really nice. I was already using my own editor, so I was doing it out of game and just uploading it directly. Using your mom's chainsaw? Stop. Why? Yeah, I haven't played Greyhack in way too long, man. I need to start over. The collector's thing for Resident Evil 4 is a chainsaw controller. That's actually amazing, to be honest with you. Greyhack today? Nah, I need to rebuild my tooling first. Greyhack is fun as shit, though. Today I want to do something that I haven't done yet. I want to do the Secret Cow level in Diablo 4. I want to start getting all the items that I need for Secret Cow level. That's what I want to do. Yeah. That's going to be a whole thing. I have to get the cow level farming map. One sec. Yeah, the Diablo 4 cow farming level areas. I have the first one. And I know where to do it. And I just have to rotate between them. Slowly but surely. Rotating them. But there is no cow level? There is a cow level. There is. Anyone who tells you otherwise is lying. They're full of shit. There is a cow level. Oh, actually, I'm going to update this title real quick. Oh, wrong button.
Supra Chicken on Twitch said happy birthday. Any advice, suggestions for off-site storage, especially for closed source code management?
And what'd you say? Off-site storage for closed source code management. I actually do a couple of different things for off-site storage. So I've got hard drives that actually have off. I have an NVMe that I have offline as well, and I have an NVMe reader for that. I use GitHub for storage of code online, and I use my machine as a storage location as well. So I have 2 offline backups. I have 1 cloud backup, and I have 1 local backup for everything. Backups all over the place. I should probably have more, but everything is backed up in so many locations that if I had catastrophic failure where all of those sources died, like... Yeah, it's a private repo on GitHub, yes. But, like, at that point, it's kind of a nightmare. I think you need another backup. I probably do, but, like, 2 hardware backups, I'm pretty happy with that. And I've been running that way for years, so... I also use the GitHub desktop thing, which just makes life easy, because then I can just see all my changes in real time. Simple. Private repo on Google Drive? Gross, dude. One should be offsite. An offsite hardware backup? I have an offsite cloud backup. Yeah, I don't think I would do an offsite offline backup. That's too much, you know? 575 watch streak. Holy, the person who got the first 500 watch streak on the channel, their key or their coin was sent out to them, by the way. Still have like 20 of these left, something like that. If you've never seen these before, they are Pirate Software official challenge coins. And there's only 50 of them ever made. Ever. And I still have these ones. Boop. Yeah, somebody, the first one who got the 500 watch streak, it was sent to them. Oh, let me go back to changing this. Dirbler time. Alright, there we go. It should be changed in just a moment. That should now be set up correctly. And let's see if we can get this cow level, man. Like, I really want to do this. You're only at 107. 575 is impressive. 575 is even more impressive considering so many of those days I only got like 2 hours of streaming because the power went out or just whatever, you know? Like, shit would break all the time. Do you have the longest part done, the farming of all the cows? No. That's what we're going to be doing. And we're going with the warlock. Today is Cow's Day, dude. Also, I remade the look of John Diablo. He's horrifying, isn't he? It's great. Where did that go? One sec. Whoop. John Rasputin himself, dude. Okay. So, the place that I need to go to, the first one, is over in Dry Steppes. Hello, Golemancer. And Dry Steppes, the location is, let me see, looking at the map, it's here. We need to go here. Cow level was found? No, but we know all the steps to get up there. Yeah. Okay, so, from Dry Steppes, there are cows right here, but you can't reach them. So what you have to do is this. Getting your effects to go off, and kill them inside of the town anyway. But they didn't drop it. Then we can go this way, and there'll be a cow here. No drop off that one. And then down here. And those cows. And then over here. And those cows. And the last ones should be here. And no drop. So then we warp away. And we go to Hawazar for the next ones. So much steak, yes. Oh, I also need to make sure that my loot filter is turned off, just in case. Disable. Just in case. Okay, so the next one's in Hawazar. Where is Hawazar? Is this Hawazar? Oh, no, it's over here. We go to this one and we go south. Yeah, we'll have to go south from here.
Maxivamillion on Twitch said, "Hey Thor, I hope you can give me advice.
What's up, dude?
I have a friend who has been like a brother to me for years, but recently it feels like he is a moment away from leaving me. I did talk to him and he said that I hurt him when I was in one of my depressive spirals.
Okay.
How? In his words, it's because he is a strong empath that he felt that despair as well. So now he acts like I owe him the world and feels validated in calling me nasty things. I'm not wrong in feeling that this is out of line, right?"
That's 100% out of line, yeah. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. That's kind of a shit way to be real with you. You know, like, that's not... Yeah, I don't think that's good at all, dude. Yeah, it's totally out of line. Exactly. Yeah, it sounds like you were going through a bad time, and now he wants you to owe him for that, which is really kind of weird. Not a fan of that. And I don't think that's fair to you or makes any sense. So, I would... I know that sucks, because, like, you guys are good friends, but that's not what a friend would do. Nor does it really make any sense. That's, like, really shit behavior, actually. Also, the idea that somebody says, I'm an empath, so I'm allowed to treat you badly is, probably the largest red flag to me. Legitimately so. That's something you should definitely sit down and talk to them about, or decide to remove yourself from the situation, because that's not good. Yeah. Where does this one go? The other cow should be around here somewhere. This one I don't know the route very much. I'm not quite sure where the cows are here. No? Okay. Oh, hey, there's an event. Oddly enough, these are worth a shitload of XP. These little mini events. Bring them to the center if you could. Yeah, we're not going to get through this if we don't have them centered. $42 billion damage. Oh. Nah. Oh well. Wait, maybe? You're saying there's a chance? Yeah, we got it. Somehow. Against all odds. Okay, the next 3 set of cows will be over on the right side. Also looks like there's like some right up above where I'm at right now. Somehow. So like right here some can spawn, but we already seem to have killed those, so that's fine. Now we go down this way. No. We go over. Treasure goblin. Game, let me off my goddamn horse. There we go. The game wouldn't let me off the horse. I was spamming the button. Yoink, 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 yoink. Alright. Okay, so the item that can drop off of these is different in each one of these little regions, but there's there's 7 more cows over this way. How many R's in strawberry? Obviously 3. Obviously. Unless you're AI, in which case you'll say that it's 2. Alright. Any cows? No cows. We move on. Next one is going to be up here to the right. Where am I? Up here. Oh, he's so weak. It was such a thin cow. Oh, I almost feel bad. Almost. Almost. Hey, look. Free XP.
Fortunate timing. Let's see who can hunt the most meat. Most pounds wins. Winner picks the dinner menu.
Horrifying. Strawberry. Yes, that's how it works. Varanya's already killed 15 somehow. Well, actually, she kicks ass, and it's terrifying.
You haven't won yet.
I think I've won. We need a Yar Strawberry. I would agree.
That one was going to be mine.
All of these are like a free 500,000 XP, by the way.
You beat me, so you choose. What's on the menu? Job well done, I say.
Okay, so the next one is directly to the left. No, it's down over this way. Okay. Did not spawn. Unfortunately, the cows don't always spawn either, which is kind of annoying. Alright, cow's dead. Now we need to go to the next zone, which is the first one again in Dry Steppes. Where's Dry Steppes? That one. The Pharaoh Brew. At least this one's more straightforward. May the 4th be with you. May the 4th be with you. No item. If you made a wand that dropped your frames to 1, does that mean you're it's too strong? That means it's perfect. It's when it drops it to 0 that you have a problem. That's when you have a big problem. You don't want it to go to all the way to 0.
Kill_Roy on Twitch with 500 bits said, have you ever thought about how cars are just horse-drawn carriages without the horses? And have you ever thought about how motorcycles are just machine horses? And have you ever thought about how horse chariot racing might be badass if we replaced the horses with motorcycle? No, well, Australia did in the 1920s because they figured there wasn't enough ways to die in Australia. And it's been a small but incredibly dangerous sport ever since. Please look it up, it is amazing.
What is it called? Because it sounds amazing. Motorcycle chariots seems insane. And I'm like kind of super down for it. Two more cows. I can't wait to get the first of these items. Where do those cows go? No? Where is it? Should be, like, right there? They didn't spawn. Weird. Alright. It's called motorcycle chariot racing. Australians, tell me about this. Oh, you killed one? Okay. Yeah, wait till we're together to kill them. Make sure your loot filter is off as well, Necromancer. Either of us can get it, by the way. I don't believe they're tradable, though, because they're a quest item. Do you know if iron chunks are even used anymore? Because I don't even know if they're used in the game now. They seem to have changed, like, a lot of this shit around, so... What the hell? Random fireballs, random? It's gotta be up. Word popular in the 1930s? That's crazy to me, dude. The idea of that is insane. Alright, now I think I know where all these locations are. We'll go back up this way. Back up over here. It was by police officers? Wait, what? What? Dude, the idea of doing that is insane to me. Like, it really is. Get him! Alright. The sport was first held in the United States. That's insane to me, dude. Resistances. Now back up to here. I'm wondering how long of a farm this really is. Because it's supposed to have, like, a failsafe, effectively. And the failsafe happens at 666 cows. So, like, that's a pretty long time. And I'm hoping that we can get it before that. One sec. The hell am I? Should be like right over here, yeah? Oh, they're right here. In this field? No? They sometimes just spawn 0 of them. I hate that. Lame. It's a lot of bull. It is. But apparently the failout cap is 666. Back to Zarbinza. There's like 1 cow to the north of this, but that's not what we want. Also, they zoom the map in every time you go to a new location, which is really kind of annoying. Waiting on you. You're close enough. There we go. Yeah, there should be one, like, down here. I need to find out where this cow is supposed to be. Hold up. Because this map is sort of shit. It looks like it's actually in the next pocket. Yeah, it's in this pocket down here. There we go. 3 of them. So any one of these can have up to 3 cows, is what it looks like. 0 to 3 of them. Each time. And there's no guarantee that there's a cow on it. So we hope for 3. I wish they would let you zoom out more than you currently do. I know. I feel the same way. And I know they do that during boss fights, and it'd be really nice to have that, but... Oh, we got 3. Okay, kill that off. Now we can go up north. I don't think I've seen a single cow in this spot the whole time, even though it's listed on the map. So that's a little bit weird. Maybe they're inside the building? No, it's like an old church in here. Kinda whack. Dunno. Yeah, weird. Or maybe it's north of this, actually. No, it's north of it. I'm dumb. It's this pocket right here. There we go. Dead. Sadness. What build is this? This is my own homebrew. I can clear Torment 12 on it, but right now we're trying to get the cow level shit. Because there's a secret cow level. And so we're trying to get the cows. It is the great rarity, though, is the problem. I don't know if it gets a higher level torment drop rate. We just have to kill cows, is basically what it comes down to. You sure it exists? Yes. I am sure it exists. Back up the dry steps we go. Is it confirmed? It is confirmed that these steps exist. And I know that because I was there in the beginning when people were solving it, and I know how to get these pieces. I know it up to a certain point, and then I don't know anything past that. People have made strides while I've been out of the game, though, so I'm excited to try those portions out. I don't think anyone has solved it, but the rumor is that it's fully implemented in this expansion. We just need to kill enough cows to be able to get the special items. Oh, treasure goblin. Goblin's dead. You'll never escape this way, Chet. The way to get the first pieces is a grind, to be clear. It is not easy. Well, it's easy, it's just slow as shit. Please. There we go. Someone has a video of getting there is no cow level of putting the pieces in the cube. Really? That's even more interesting, actually. Is there a count you can see? No. It's just a chance every time you kill the cows, and then a fail out. Like a freebie. If you get to 666 and you haven't gotten one of the items, you will get it. So there's a fail out drop for you. See, here's one. And it's random each time how many you're going to get, to be clear. So the hope is that you get 3 on each one. This one got 3. See? Crushed him. Wait. Oh, that made... Did it die standing up? It did. Yeah, you hope for 3 each time, basically. There's one. Are the drop rates known? The drop rate is incredibly low until you get to 666, and then it is guaranteed. So that is the known drop rate. Just incredibly low chance, and at 666, it's guaranteed. And we're farming 2 of the locations at once right now. My hope is to get at least 1 of these items per week. On average. That's kind of like where you're at with it, because it's so rare. Oh. No dudes. Yeah, that one didn't spawn. Is there a Crown of the Cow King, the Helm Cosmetics? Yes, there is, and we don't know where that comes from yet. My hope is that's what happens when you unlock the full cow level. It's a cosmetic only, like, it says that it's through in-game rewards, so... You have to get them all in 1 week? No, Tix? As far as I know, that's not true. They don't last 1 week. I have never heard anyone say that. Yeah, they don't have, like, a time limit on them or anything. Did something change that made that a thing? From the first drop, you have 666 seconds. I have never seen that. Where did you see that? Because that sounds like a crazy rumor that I've never heard. Yeah, I'm wondering where you got that. Would be lame if the crown is the end? No, it wouldn't. That'd be cool as shit. Think about all you have to do in Noita for a crown, dude. It's the same shit. I'm more than okay with that. If it ends with a crown, I'm in. You know? I doubt it's the end, too, but still, you know. Yeah, Tix, I'm wondering where you got that. I'm kind of nervous about that now, because if that turns out to be the case, then I'm gonna have to go hard. Any reason to play it over PoE 2? Just personal preference. Whatever you want to play. I play PoE 2 to play hardcore. I don't play Diablo 4 hardcore. It's not fun, hardcore. It's really not enjoyable. For that. Also, if anybody wants to join for cow farming, just join. You're good to go. But I'm going to be going as fast as possible, so if you get left behind, you get left behind. Gotta go quick. Go, cow, go. Diablo hardcore equals also full globe out of fear. Yeah, no, it's just not good because there's so many gimmick mechanics that just insta-kill you in Diablo 4. And, like, that's not fun. Path of Exile 2 is a lot more readable, I think. And because it's more readable, it's just better for a hardcore experience. If that makes sense. Like, because, like, dude, the sword drop mechanic, execution or whatever, is insane. You was misinformed? You have to kill all 666 cows in 1 week in order to get the relic drop. That is correct. Yes. That part is true. Yeah. Yeah, not a timer. That's why I was like, where did you get that? I hope that's not true. Did they learn more, you know? The idea is that I'm going through doing this. It's also not always 666 cows, to be clear. There have been players that got it on their first kill. That was at launch, so unless they changed that dramatically, which I'm hoping they didn't, should be okay. It's a chance on every drop and a guaranteed at 666. At least that's what it used to be. Oh, wait. I'm always going to kill yellow elites. Delicious. Which means if you're in the party, you have a chance of getting the drop. Off we go. Yeah, it just means the pity timer resets every 666 seconds, is what you're saying. Yeah, PoE death feels earned. Like, you really have to screw up to die in it. Which makes sense, right? And that makes it better in like, hardcore, which is why I like playing in hardcore. The highest level hardcore character I've ever had in Path of Exile 2 so far was my druid at level 75. And he finally died. I got killed by a boss mechanic that appeared off-screen and then deleted me. Which felt bad. You'll play more in Hytale soon? Not until they have the updates. I can't do anything in Hytale until they update and give me custom item components on items. Like, there's nothing I can do there. And for me, it feels like a waste of my time until that's a thing, because I'm basically just developing shit that I can't use yet and can't do anything with. So I'd rather work in an environment where I can actually have, like, stuff that you guys get to play and test, you know, which is what I did with Block Game this morning. Just stuff like that, you know. My plan is to spend a couple hours on Block Game development stuff every day. Please. Why is this not working? Hold up. God damn it. There we go. Please. Yeah, these two are in... Wait. That was weird. These two are in town, and since they're in town, you can't blow them up normally. How's your loot filter? It's turned off for this, just in case. I don't want it to be one of those things where I don't get the drop because that was on. Was that Portal? That was his. He's got a gold one. Still a Java dev? God damn it. I do have to make some Java changes. I'll be doing some Java development shit soon. As much as that's awful, I will have to do it. When will the next full dev stream be? I don't know. Part of the community likes watching video games. Part of the community likes watching dev. So I just do both, man. Wait. I missed one of the packs. It's up here. Or did I? Nope, there it is. Die, cows. You're legally obligated to cry about being a Java dev? Yes. As all good Java devs do. You have to cry about it. That's what makes you a Java dev. Shroom.
Christopher Dark Matter on Twitch said, "4. What if all the party gets the spoils but you make them PvP or compete for the top treasure? Would it be fun? Now that I think about it, might be bothersome to some. Also, thank you for the streams. It's really fun to see you break games."
So, something that I think might be really fun, actually, is in Block Game if I do the arena, and I make it so that maybe once a week we do an arena chest, kind of like World of Warcraft does with Gurubashi. I could do something like that. And it could be a PvP-related target, specifically for PvPers to want to take it, because the arena is PvP-enabled. Stuff like that, where it's a theme park for, like, a PvPer kind of mentality, that would be fun, you know? So I think I'll do something like that. Yeah. Oh wait, wrong way. Give them a ranking? A PvP ranking? No, I'm gonna set up an arena for that. Yoink. Is it hard for you to stay positive? No, man. Not at all. Like, I'm quite happy, and you guys allow that, right? Like, I get to do some of the coolest shit that I've ever thought I could ever do because of you. There's nothing to be upset about. I think it's easy to lose track of stuff like that in your life. Of, like, where you're at and what you're able to do. And, like, I got no complaints there, man. Like, I'm so happy about where the rescue is going right now. Like, it's awesome, man. I never thought I'd be able to do stuff like that. You guys are freaking amazing. So thank you. It's okay that you're a Java dev? Ugh. Ugh. Whoop-ah! Blew it up. More cows. Oh, only one. We need more cows, man. I wonder if it ruins it if you're in a group. I wonder if only your direct kills count for the timer. Or if you're in a group, if it matters. It works with the group? Alright. Good news. By the way, I only know these two locations. I only have the map for these two. There should be another one. So we have Harvazar and we have the Dry Steppes cow farming. We need a bloody wooden shard and an intricate metallic fragment from these two. Die. It looks to be tradable? No way. Is it actually? So only one of us needs to get it. Is that one done? By the way, Tix, if you want to join, come join. When will this cowicide stop? Never. We're making beef. The Japanese have finally learned about American barbecue, and we have to provide all of the beef for it. It's incredibly important. We're all going to Texas. Trick message, you're already in Texas. That's how big it is. It's true. Beef, it's what's for dinner? Dude, beef is always for dinner now. Gotta go up this way. I feel like we're gonna hit the fail out timer. It's gonna be very sad. The pity drop. Need Mephisto done? Mephisto done would be really nice. If you want to do that, we could do it on Torment 10. We're doing cows right now to try and get the cow drops. But Mephisto would be pretty optimal. Pizzas are almost done. Anyone want a slice? Dude, give me a slice of pizza. Why are you running around with that cube? I don't see the sights you wish to show me. Dude, I'm going to show you so many sights, though. Think of the sights, dude. Wait. Didn't you join? Wait. I don't know what just happened there. So you want to do Mephisto real fast, is what you're saying. I have 2 keys for it. Complete 10 of the following objectives challenges. Prove all those that doubted your strength and constitution and claim the gilded lore of hatred. So this one is, I have to defeat Mephisto on Torment 10 to earn the rewards and unlock access to rank 11. Do you guys want to go do Mephisto? Because that'll unlock this, which is kind of a bitch. And it gives titles. Sanctuaries and Hatred for the titles. And you get a Mythic. And you get a Resplendent Spark, which is kind of nice. No more cows. We'll go back to cows after Mephisto. Mephisto's hard as shit. It's Echo the False Prophet, right? I think it's the one we have to do? Yeah? Full run? Wait. There we go. You're on the squishy side? That's okay. We are full for right now, Tix. Unfortunately. Because we can only have 4 people. We can't have 5. Yeah. Damn. No problem? Okay. You ran out of pepperoni? You had to use ham? That's fine. And it has pineapple? Also good. I'm down. Can do what it takes afterwards? Totally fair. Let's go get this unlocked for everybody. Actually, wait. Before we do this, does anyone not have Echo of Lilith unlocked? Have any of you guys not done Echo of Lilith in the party? Anybody. Anybody in the party. Because you got to get that one done before we can do this one. Oh, I need to do that. Oh, that'll happen naturally. Waiting on ads. Oh, Mirror says to let Tix in. Tix, join! Let's go do it. Your Twitch stream crashed with a 3000 error? Yeah, common Twitch L, dude. Super annoying. Let me actually melt my shit first. I have a bunch of shit in my inventory. Did Mirror get all the brain cells? Yes. Mirror is the arbiter of the brain cells. Okay. We've got ads for another 30 seconds, but we can go out there and pick stuff up. Because we have to get to the unlock first. Wait.
You all started here, born of light and of hatred. And to hatred you shall return.
Hey, man. You're scarier in this mode, aren't you? Oh, he's real scary. He has so much HP. I'll get them up.
Are you not tired of lying
No, we're not.
to yourself? That this world,
Get him!
these people
Get him!
can be saved?
You'll have to get us up. I bet there's a face, too.
You fight so hard to
Get us up, get
reveal
us up,
the
get us up.
truth, and yet you refuse to see it.
My man. You looked away for a split second? Yeah, you can't. I tried to go and res you, but I couldn't see shit on the floor because it was too much crap. Wait, what's going on here?
You impetuous fool!
Game? Phil Run, are you stuck in a cinematic?
Be it.
Yeah, you are. He's stuck in a cinematic. We're all
You
dead.
want the truth of what I am.
Hello, Mephisto.
Let all illusions burn from your eyes.
We're all dead right now. It's just Phil Run alive right now. I couldn't see shit on the ground. I don't think he can get us up.
I have already.
He's gonna win, though, it looks like.
Waters. Soon your kind will drown in my
Yeah, we all
hatred.
died, dude. Just freeze them? I'm dead. What are you talking
How you
about?
scratch
You also
and
can't freeze
bite,
Mephisto.
As though you could escape my grasp.
Come on. There we go. Holy shit, dude. Did I not just go up and around that projectile and it still hit me? Did that not just rubber band me back into the projectile and kill me? Yeah, they really need to get rid of the Warlock spell effects. Holy shit. Okay, hold up. Give me a second. Shut up for a second. There we go. I think the Warlock spell effects are too visually noisy for fights like this because I literally can't see the ground behind all of my own explosions. And it's like really not great right now. And that one I definitely rubber banded back into the projectile. All right. Let's see what we can do here. Nah, these are worthless. I need a 6-slaughter talisman. Welcome to Diablo. This was the same problem that Necromancers had in the beginning, and they nerfed them. Because they have just too much, like, visual noise. Like, when you do this, you literally can't see the ground. Like, let me turn down my own effects so I can actually see shit I'm supposed to not stand in. You know what I mean? That's the problem. Too much visual noise. Way too much. Alright, Phil Round, let's rock. Opacity slider for spell visuals would be really nice, yes.
Stubborn child. When will you learn?
Yep, see, can't see shit. There's too much crap all over the ground up there. I just got hit by something.
Are you not tired of lying to yourself? That this world, these people, can be...
Got him. Nice.
You impetuous fool!
Impetuous fool. These fights kill bitrate? Yeah. I want to turn off other players' effects as well. Like, I would love to just not see someone else's spells in any way.
You want the truth of what I am.
What color is Cow Drop? Don't know.
Let all illusions burn from your eyes.
Might make an unkillable Juggernaut, so you don't have to worry about not seeing spell mechanics. Fair. Nice, dodged it.
I have already poisoned the waters. Soon your kind will drown in my hatred.
Trying to get the others up.
Child. How you scratch and bite, as though you could escape my grasp.
Dodging shit. I just can't see them. I tried to go around that one and it still hit me. Yeah. I just need there to be less visual noise. I think that's one of the biggest things in bullet hells. Like, if you're playing a bullet hell game, you need to be able to see the projectiles, and in this, you just can't see them. Yeah, it's a bad experience. I agree, Tix. I just don't want to see anybody else's effects. Visibility is the biggest problem in these fights. Visual clarity is super ass in Diablo 4. I think it's the weakest part of the game. Everything else is great. Visual clarity, not so much. Yeah, 1 Warlock is really bad. 2 is terrible. It's the Warlocks that's the issue, and I'm playing one, so... sucks. Yeah, see that? That's how it should look. Yeah, they should just make it so I can't see your spells. You know, like... That's all I'm asking.
Are you not tired of lying to yourself? That this world, these people...
Or let me even lower the opacity of my own spells.
Fight so hard to reveal the truth, and yet you refuse to see it.
Got him. I think I was resing you in the cinematic.
You impetuous fool!
Yeah, it's just visuals, man. That's all it is.
You want the truth of what I am.
The pizzas are too toasty? Oh, that's the
From
worst.
your eyes.
Nope.
I have already poisoned the waters. Soon your kind
Got him.
will drown in my hatred. You are your
Got him.
mother's child.
It's the bullets again? No, it's lightning this time.
How you scratch and bite.
And I'm dead
though
somehow.
You could escape my grasp.
Well, I rezzed a bunch of people. It's just that you can't see shit, dude. It's too much shit from all the spell effects on screen. I really wish there was... Is there no option for this shit? Is there really no option to turn off other people's effects? That's ass, man. I wish there was anything we could do for that. Try accessibility? It's text-to-speech and screen reading. Visual? High contrast cursor? I mean, that's nice, I guess. That's good. No. No. Dude, I got nothing. Just character visibility, but I've done that. It just looks bad. Like, we need to be able to, like, turn off each other's spell effects so we can actually see the shit we're supposed to be avoiding. He has 3 phases? Jesus.
You will join.
Reduced strobing is not it, no.
One way or another.
Yeah, we already have 2 deaths. I'll get them up. I'm gonna stay inside the immunity bubble. I might actually bring my paladin for this.
Are you not tired of lying to yourself? That this world, these people, can be saved?
This is what I'm talking about. You can't see anything that's going on screen. Like, at all.
Hope is an illusion. You fight so hard to reveal the truth.
We're all dead and we have to sit through the cinematic. There we go. The low effects option does help. Where the hell is that shit? Texture quality. Clutters objects. Scroll down. Holy shit. Yeah, turn this shit off, dude. It's less, but still the same. We'll see.
I feel the hate pounding in your chest. Embrace it.
Can't see shit. Alright. Okay, now it's just a matter of him using different abilities. Yeah, you see those swords flying out? Those swords don't have a spell effect around them.
Are you not tired?
And you still can't see anything. Yeah.
That this world, these people
It's better, but it's still ass. Like, I don't want to see my allies' abilities at all. Like, I want to turn them off. I want to turn off everybody else's spell effects except for the monster that I'm fighting. I don't need to see your powers. You know what I mean? I think it's a really big fail in the part of the game. It's like being in a mosh pit during a rave. With low effects on, you do 0 damage? What do you mean? What do you mean your damage is reduced? Wait, what? Explain yourself, bud. It was basically nothing. Your ultimate failed. Okay, I'm going to turn down the audio real quick, just so we can have a normal conversation. Are you telling me that by turning off visual effects, your spells are no longer doing damage, Philron? Can you try that again? At least on Apocalypse? Let me go to another area real quick and try that. Because if that's the case, I'm going to lose my shit. Also, we have to repair, because we've been dying a shitload. If you don't repair, you're basically just donezo. Let me see if this still counts. Because if my effects aren't doing anything... Yeah, no effects equals no damage. Sounds like superior orc logic. Yeah, no, I mean, that's wild. Do it on a training dummy? No, I'm going to go fight monsters in the open world. So it's a valid target. No, it looks like it's still doing it. Did you miss, maybe? Oh, that was only 14 billion. Wait, what? Wait a minute. This might actually be doing less damage. I don't know. No, it's still doing it. Okay. I was really worried for a minute there because I'm like, dude, what is going on? But no, it looks fine. A champion of evil has accepted my challenge. And he's dead. Yeah, no, it's still the same. Still the same. It must have been a charge-up thing, like you didn't have the charge-up on him. That's the only thing I can think of at that point. Is a boss target dummy in Kovashon? Yeah, but I wanted to do it on, like, valid actual monsters. I didn't want it to be, like, a random, maybe, you know, there's a problem there. You put 400 million instead of trillions. Try changing your spell effects back, Philron. Because if visual effects are changing the amount of damage you deal, that's a massive bug. Like, that's enormous. Because I don't think this is changing my damage. Because I'm normally doing about this much. You can help with Mephisto if needed. We have a 4-pack. The problem is we're not able to do it because visual clarity in that fight is ass. There's no way it's true. You'd be surprised. Yeah, because I'm still doing billions. Yeah, 12 billion in there. 35 billion there. Mine's definitely still working. Yeah, 514 million. Let me go to my options real quick, and I'm gonna change this. Jesus Christ, it's all the way at the goddamn bottom. One sec. Options. Turn off low FX. Turn this back off. There we go. Okay, so just changing that around, and that's it. That's the only thing I changed was visual effects back up. Experimenting some stuff? Yeah. We're hoping this isn't a thing, but it could be. And the idea is that maybe there is a chance that your damage decreases. Oh, no. Is that value about the same? 15 billion. 16 billion. My damage is about the same. Yeah, I've got the audio turned off. My damage is definitely not changing. Is your damage changing? Yeah, I turned it down for right now. Because we're trying to test this. I just needed to make sure, because that's a scary bug if that's the case. Yeah, I muted it for a bit, because that fight had like really loud volume, and I was trying to sit there and talk, and it was not good. Yeah, it's still there. It's still exactly the same. Bro, that's really weird. Get rid of that guy. Alright. Yeah, no, this is fine. I don't think there's anything else in here. Huh. Yeah, Philron, are you still having the same problem even against that? Hey, Synetics, dude. Synetics is an old buddy of mine. We used to work together. What's up, man? We're trying to figure out how we can make Diablo 4 less shit to play. It's a great game, but like the visual clarity of combat is ass when you get like more than one person together, and we're trying to beat Torment 10 Mephisto, and you just can't see the fight because the screen is just a constant explosion of your allies. And there's no way to turn off like allied visual effects, which is terrible feeling. So I don't really know what to do about it. Like, look at that. The screen is just a mess, you know? But we're trying to figure out anything. Also, every one of the effects from the boss one-shots you. So there's that, too. Yeah, I can't hear you over how loud those VFX are. What was that? Exactly. And here's the problem. It doesn't reduce the opacity of your allies' effects either. So you get 4 people at once. You can't see the floor. The boss has constant effects that are over the entire room that all one-shot you. So we're like, what do you do, right? Like, there's not really a lot there. Sometimes your ult just fails to do anything, but it does what it's supposed to do. It's massive damage. So if that's the case, Philron, maybe it's an effect that's not applying. Like, you're not applying a certain effect that's in there that's supposed to be applying. Because there's one like that for me, which is when I don't get close enough, I'm not applying Sigil of Chaos, then my damage doesn't go through. Because I just don't have the right damage going. Oh? Ew. Could have been cool, but it's not. It's just not cool. Deleted. Oh, well, it looks pretty. Yeah, no, it does. It does look pretty, but it's like, you can't play that, man. It's like definitely not playable in those fights. And I don't know, I want to play them, you know? We're trying to do endgame content. We can't because of that shit.
Back to it then.
Why is the stream encrypted? Your add-on doesn't work? What, dude? What do you mean? What add-on? What are you talking about? There we go.
Step up to my anvil.
A simple opacity slide bar for effects is all that's needed? Yes, exactly. Like, let me just turn off my allies. Like, other players, I don't need to see their effects. I legit don't need to see that unless I'm doing PvP, and then I should have the choice to do it. I don't need it otherwise. Like, it's just not good. Well, I could go get my paladin. Oh, I just realized something. Do you guys want to know something really funny? I'm not wearing my helmet and my ring. They're on my paladin. Alex Bones has him right now, dude. That's so goddamn funny, dude. That might be why. No, it's not why. Yeah, there's my 2 items. Well, I guess we don't need DPS, so I'll play my paladin for this. Let me actually see if it's a different season journey for them. It is not. It's the totally same one. So, if you guys want to invite me up, and we could go do this. Oh, I need the Crux of the False Prophet. Is that... Wait, is that tradable between my characters? Hold up. I don't know if that's actually tradable. What's your pally? My paladin. Poor Man Blizzard catching strays? No, the visual effects are still ass, dude. That doesn't change. Yeah, no, the visual effects are the problem here, but me not having a helmet is not going to change the visual effects being awful. You still get 1 shot, to be clear. Yeah, only needs 1 key. It's open for all. I got to get the keys on my right character, though. They get your point, but still? No, it doesn't change it. Like, literally, it's still going to be ass visual effect. Like, they still have a problem here, for sure. Okay. I'll run the auras and keep you guys up for that. And I'll focus on support and DPS and, rezzing people. Yeah, visual clutter doesn't change whether I'm wearing a helmet or not. How many characters do you have? This season 2. Alright, invite. I'm ready to go. Alright, this will have less visual clutter because I'm playing a character that doesn't do that. If you guys stand in the auras, you should be getting a bunch of buff. And I should be increasing your armor and resistances by 127% inside of the aura. So you should be styling in toughness now. Like, your toughness should be way up there. Like, way up there. Good? We're good. Yeah, 138%. A lot more toughness? Alright, let's rock. Yeah, my auras should keep you going.
I feel the hate pounding in your chest.
Oh.
Embrace it. Are you not tired of lying to yourself? That this world, these people...
I'm weakening him as well, so he should do less damage. It's still visually awful. Aura maxing for sure. You just need a support character when you're doing bosses. And now I can see nothing. Yes.
So be it.
It was much quicker. I'm buffing their damage too.
You want the truth of what I am.
Do I though?
Let all illusions burn from your eyes.
Okay, I got him weakened. Yee. Oh! That was weird.
have already poisoned the waters. Soon your kind
Got him.
will drown in my hatred.
Got him weakened again. Oh, shit.
You are your mother's child.
Weakened him.
How you scratch and bite.
Oh,
Oh, you could escape
the bullets.
my
The bullshit bullets on the ground. The R is gone. Oh, you got him. You got him. Get me up. Get me up. Get me up. Get me up. Yes, R's are back up. I'm getting him. Go, 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 go.
Still, my waters rise.
All right, here we go. Phase 3, phase 3. Phase 3, phase 3.
Wake up.
All right, here we go.
Mother is not here to pull you back to the surface.
Dude, Grandpa is mean.
Choice
How many times have you died? Many.
submission. No power but what I allow.
Ah! He has a big invisible wall around him there, which is what I didn't know existed. All right. Yep. Go, Ruby, go. What the shit is that?
This flesh means nothing. I am eternal. You cannot run from me.
I wish I could zoom around while I'm dead. There we go. He's getting stacks. Okay, boss is at a phase. He's gonna change. Oh my god. Will he do it? Can Ruby do it? Carried by Ruby, maybe?
I plucked you from the wilderness, shivering in the dark.
One more bomb.
Made you what you are.
Didn't do it. He had a shield. Wait. Maybe he's dead. He's actually dead. Holy shit. All right. It's done. Good job, man. That's freaking awesome. That's a lot of loot. That's too much loot. Good job, Thoron. That was freaking rad. Thank you very much. I will say right now, that fight is ass. Visually. Also, auras are broken strong, I found. Awesome. Supplication. Brandish deals damage in all directions. Frostburn. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, that toughness is crazy. That's actually insane. Red Sermon. I got a bunch of talismans. None of these are aura skills, are they? No. No aura skills. What about that one? Disciple skills. No, none of those work. Crazy fight, yeah. That boss battle was live footage of your stomach digesting nothing. Nice.
You know where to find me.
Alright, I'm going to take my helmet and my ring back off and put them on my warlock. Because I want to open up this chest on my warlock. Where'd it go? Oh, I haven't picked it up yet. Alright, we're going to put that over there too. And I think we're good otherwise. Trying to think of anything else. Nice. And I'll put this Frostburn out on this tab. Where is it? There we go. Disciple skills now weaken enemies for 12%. That's what we want.
Taken apart.
That weaken was working really well, too. Like this funny Japanese animation? Hell yeah. One person opens the chest forever and you'd have to do it again? No, it's an unlock for my account. You'll see. The account unlock is the one that I'm after. Okay. And now we can go in here. And I claim the rewards. Got a spork. Nice. So that just gives a spark. It doesn't actually give a mythic. That's kind of annoying. Oh, Flesh Writ. Elegy. Banelink Runic. Seed of Horizon. Oh, shit. Well, that's the one I'm going to wear. That's really good. When I get a 6 slaughter, that's what I'm wearing. It's got to cut rusty cowbell when fishing. I've had that before. It's a weird item. I don't know if it actually does anything. That's sick, though. That's really sick. I could also do Scepter of 3. Seed of Horizon and Scepter of 3 are both amazing. Yeah, you can get it as junk from the Whispers. That's where I've got mine. I don't have the gold. That sucks. I don't have the gold for it. F. The quest has been furthered? What do they do now? Okay, so now... There's another one done. A Mythic Herodric Seal.
Ah, Mainlander, what brings you? Back to it.
Okay. Back to the cows. Someone made complete guide to the cow level quest, and the thumbnail is AI. Oh, that's it's probably going to be an AI bullshit thing, dude. See if somebody actually did it, or if they just put together an AI summary of it that's a lie, which we've seen a shitload of. It's goddamn annoying, honestly. Where they're like, yeah, this is how you do the cow level, and it's just complete fake bullshit. Come join back up for the cows whenever you guys want. The steps only give you an empty potion? So that isn't the end right now. You can now get some other items as well, and I have to go through those, but I'm doing the beginning part of this, which is the cow items. And I'm trying to do them during the season, so... Did you put your ring and helm back on? I think so. I did, yeah. What the... It's just like random physics on the ground there. That's super weird. There's that video, it's 5 minutes long. If it's saying the complete cow quest, but it doesn't actually have the complete quest because nobody knows it, then F, you know? Literally nobody knows all of the steps of the cow stuff right now. We're all trying to figure it out together. The whole community. I'm doing the very beginning parts of it that people have known for ages, so. Damn it, zoom back in. There we go. I wonder if cows spawn at a Helltide. It's a Helltide right now. We're the area that we need to kill cows in. What's the cow quest about? So there are a number of cows on the map, and if you kill enough of them, they have a chance to drop special items. You got to get all 3 of those special items, and then we can move to the next section. It is a secret, and it's a secret that has been in Diablo since forever. The cow level has always been a joke in Diablo. It's been around for ages and ages and ages. And since this is the latest iteration of Diablo, we're looking for the cow. No one has found it yet, though. There are a number of different steps that all take quite a great deal of time. And that is what we're working on one of those steps right now. Oh, it looks like during Helltides, cows don't spawn. Or maybe they do? Let's find out. Nope, 2 of the spots don't have cows that normally do. Shit. Oh, that really sucks, actually. Wonder if this third one will have it. No. Wait, where am I right now? Should be over here. This one will spawn, because it's outside of the Helltide. So Helltide deletes the cows, is what it looks like. Is this the Warlock? Yeah. It's a homebrew build that I made that I really enjoy, and I can do Torment 12 on it, so I know it works. Yep, there is a cow here, but it's not inside the Helltide, so... F. Garlic violence ramen from Japan? I love garlic. I love garlic, dude.
Qualitaro 1987 on Twitch with 500 bits said, "Hello Thor, I was wondering if you had any advice about grief. I lost my dad on Saturday, and while my sisters and I knew it was coming, it still hurts. Spend time with your family while you can. Chat, you don't have any guarantees. Yar cheer 100, yar cheer 100, yar cheer 100, yar cheer 100, yar cheer 100.
Like, I'm going to give you the same advice that I always talk about with this. Even though your situation is unique and different from anybody else's, no matter what, right? When you lose a family member, it's devastating. But you have to take time for yourself and work your way through that, and it will never truly get better. It will become different, and you'll be okay with that. There's no getting better, as people always call it. They say, like, oh, it'll get better. It won't. It's going to be different. And different is normal eventually, and you'll be okay. And that's all that really matters there, man. Like, and then that's it. Yeah, you got to allow yourself to feel. And you got to allow yourself to be okay with different eventually in your own time. That's it. The only thing that I can say is don't turn to things to fill the gap. Drugs, alcohol, bad relationships, shit like that. Don't do that. You know, take the time for yourself to work through it. And to be honest with you, it's going to catch you in weird ways, man. It will. Random parts of your day, you'll be doing an activity that suddenly you just start crying or some bullshit happens and it reminds you, and that's just how that goes. And eventually you'll be okay with that, and it won't be as impactful, even if it's not truly better. So just take the time you need, man. And don't regret a whole bunch of your interactions or anything like that. It's an easy way to blame yourself for any slights you had in a relationship once somebody's gone or anything like that, is if you made mistakes, just learn from them, but don't have them keep you down, you know? It's tough, man. It really is. You'll be okay, though. Eventually. Yeah, you learn to live with it. Exactly. It's the same thing, like, losing people is the same. It's always that. You have to stop it from killing you, too, you know? What are the special items you get from the cows, I might ask? So, the two that we're trying to farm right now are the intricate metallic fragment and the bloody wooden shard, which are two of the three that we need. We can only get one every week from each one of these. And it's got, like, a fail-out timer. So, you kill 666 cows and you're guaranteed a drop. And then if you each one you kill, you have a chance of a drop. One sec. And there we go. Wasn't the cow level super easy to get in Diablo 3? Yeah, it was, actually. It was super easy to get in Diablo 3. This is very different. So Diablo 4 is much more intricate, much more involved. Kind of like, there's been a couple of mounts like that in World of Warcraft that are like super intricate, big puzzles, right? And that's basically what's happening here is they've done that. Which I think is cool, personally. I think that's more fun. Okay, hold up. Where the hell am I? Goes over here. We can also go over to Skosglen and get the third one. Ugh. The problem, too, is each one of these packs of cows has 0 to 3 of them. So you never truly know what you're about to get, which is kind of... Are you stuck on the goddamn wall, game? I was stuck on a chest-high wall. My mount died. Gonna need a minute. There we go. How annoying. Wooden shard sounds like Wirt's leg. It is. It's a bloody wooden shard. It's a part of Wirt's leg. All of these are items from previous Diablo. So if you look at... We can't do these ones because health high. If you look at the bloody wooden shard, that's Wirt's leg. If you look at the intricate metallic fragment, that's a piece of the Herodric cube. And then the other one is... What is it called? It's a piece of the Tome of Town Portal is the other one. Which are all part of the cows. Like, that's the whole idea. Yeah, there we go. The Skosglen one kind of sucks. We have to start in Saragar. Let me see. Zarbant. Wajani. Where's Saragar? There we go. So Saragar the town. Which build are you running with? I made it myself. I am using Demonology and Apocalypse. It's fun. Really enjoy it, actually. But I can farm Torment 12 with it, so I know it works. Just homebrewed it. It's nice because, like, you can play these characters so many different ways now. Like, the build diversity's gone through the roof. There's cows. And there should be another set here. So there's 5 right there. But now we gotta go all the way around. The Skosglen ones are kind of annoying because they're really far apart. Yeah, Wirt's Leg and Town Portal for Diablo 2. Yes, you got it. People have gotten the weapon is the big thing. The Cow King's like Bardish or whatever it is. Bardish. This spot can have up to 6 cows at it in this farm. Looks like we got 2.
Didn't do much to it.
Unlucky. And then there's a couple more over this one. There was a Wirt's Leg reference in Hellgate London. Dude, I love Hellgate London. When I first got my job, I had to write a not a design doc, but a test plan for a video game, of any video game. And I chose Hellgate London for my test plan of how I would test all the mechanics. Back to Barbara. But yeah, no, it used to be a super easy thing to get in Diablo 3, though. Diablo 3 and Diablo 2, it was not a hard thing to do. And it's become difficult in Diablo 4 because I think they're giving some other payoff to it. They have to be. My guess is it'll be cosmetic in nature, but if it's the Cow King's helmet, I'm super down. The Cow King's crown, rather. Come on, Gabe. Summon my dudes. Why? So annoying. There we go. There we go. Can't wait for it to be a cow mount. Dude, if it is, I'm super down. You had to beat Ball before you could do it. Do you want to know something really interesting, actually? I don't know if I have an item that talks about it. I think the next Primeval we're going to fight is going to be Ball. In fact, I guarantee it at this point. Let me see if I can find the text line. Diablo 4. Hate begets destruction. Yeah. So, part of the prophecy in this is the cycle. Hate begets destruction. Destruction begets terror. Terror begets hate. Hate is Mephisto. Destruction is Baal. And terror is Diablo. So that means the next one is going to be us fighting Baal. Because we've now killed hatred. Yeah. Hate leads to destruction, exactly. So we're going to do Baal next, for sure. That's my guess for the overarching story, which I think is cool. I'm digging it, dude. I'm really happy they're doing that. And I like that they're getting back into the lore and the prophecy of, like, what a Primeval really is. There's a side quest that indicates Diablo. I bet it's not going to be Diablo. It can't be. If they do Diablo next, then they've ruined all of the prophecy that they've built up for the whole expansion. Which would be really shitty, to be honest with you. Because Diablo's the Lord of Terror. It's got to be Baal next. I hope it's not Diablo. That would make a mess of the whole thing. Yeah, they have to save Diablo for last, because it's supposed to be destruction... it's supposed to be hatred, then destruction, then terror. And Diablo's terror, so if they jump the gun and do that, that'll ruin it, man.
Magic. Something feels wrong.
Hey, sarcophagus time. We gotta kill things inside the rings.
Bloody hell!
That is if I could see the goddamn rings.
No! Too much!
I guess not.
I won't give up!
Visual clarity is really good compared to PoE. No, it ain't. Not even close, dude. That's one of the things I like about Path of Exile 2, is you can actually see what the hell is going on.
No!
Like,
Too much!
I can't see shit in this. Yeah, visual clarity's not a thing in this game. And it's mostly because, like, I can see all of my effects and all of my allies' effects. And it just doesn't need to be that way.
Great fight.
Free shit. Oh, I'm obel kept. Okay. Where am I right now? It's supposed to be like right here. I guess the cows can spawn in this field, and we just didn't have them. You've had your loot filter on, you fool. Oh no, Necromancer. You could have got the drop. We don't know if it gets filtered. The poor lad. I did bring this up like 20 times, man. In PoE 2's endgame, it has a bad visual clarity problem. Does it really? I mean, I've never really played a class that has that issue, though. Probably because I play hardcore. You know what I mean? Like, I only play hardcore in Diablo, or sorry, in Path of Exile 2. So because of that, I don't really have that issue. Because you have to see shit. Should have brought it up 21 times. True. Do we know if the cow timer is a global thing, like the cow count? Or if it's only for one of these zones at a time? Like, am I screwing myself by farming all 3 of the zones? I don't know if it's a global count. One zone at a time, you think? You didn't see a flashbang mortar build? I don't do that, so, like, I don't know. Every time I play Path of Exile 2, I play hardcore and I play solo self-found, so I can't do the, like, community builds, right? I can just make something that lets me survive for as long as I can based on the items that I picked up, you know? And I play true hardcore where I delete the character when they die.
Damn bloody...
God, I hate getting stuck in the ground. What the hell is going on here? Jesus.
I grew up here in the den. Things were bad when...
Stuck in the ground. I think the Warlock has that problem more than other classes right now. Is you just getting stuck inside of shit randomly. Each zone has its own timer and the drop condition changes the cows after the first zone. Oh, does it really? So when I find one of them, it resets the timer on the other 2? Is that what you're saying? So we should just be doing one of these. Well, that sucks. Alright, we'll just do Fire Brew. Haven't been in chat for a long time. How's it going? It's going good. We're farming cows. It no longer has a 666 guarantee after the first zone. That's pain. That's pain. You can't be serious. Oh. You can make an ult for another pity drop? Oh, I guess that's true. We could use an ult for the pity drop. Yeah. That makes more sense. It looks like I have to keep going back to Ferrobrew over and over again, though. To refarm it. I think I have to teleport back to town and then teleport back down to here, and it should respawn them. Did it not? Oh, it didn't respawn them. So we have to farm 2 locations at once. There's no other way to do it. Unironically, no way to do this. We were already doing this the best way we could. Unfortunately. Which pity drop? The cows. It's a secret. Okay. So we farm 2 of these locations at the same time. We farm 1 and then switch over and farm the other. And hope beyond hope that we get the random drop on one of them. Hello. Who's that? Is that a Henry? You say Henry? Oh, it sounded like you said Henry. I was like, what the hell? He's big. Oh, you're in here to steal my nail clippers. Let's see. Shay has thefted my nail clippers to clip his nails. There's going to be nails all over my floor now. There are not human nails on my floor. I cleaned them up. Thank you very much. Yep. I'm never going to see them again. Yeah, they're going to show up in the vacuum later. They're definitely going to leave the office. Yeah. He's got something on. Give me this, man. Hello. What are you doing? You're so big now. You're so big now. Look, it's Nemo. Look how big he is. He's so big. It's his first winter, so he's big. Or his first year, rather. Big. Get it. Get the camera. Hi. Hi. You're large. Did you know that? Nemo only has 3 legs. He's missing one of his front ones. Hi. Yeah, that's Nemo. Look how big he is now, right? He's enormous now. He's gotten so big, yeah. He's only got 3 legs. He's gotten very, very large. The boys always do in their first year. First year boys get enormous. Yeah, super enormous. He came to us with an amputated leg because he was at the pet store. And unfortunately, he got his arm caught on something and decided to do the dumbest thing imaginable, which is to spin around in a circle. Because he did an alligator roll when his hand got stuck, and he did a spiral fracture on his arm. Destroyed his arm. And being a metal little guy, he didn't care about this and used it as a grappling hook to harass the other ferrets. Ridiculous. So then, we got in touch with the pet store. They amputated, they paid for the amputation, and then they surrendered him to us afterwards. And now he's here. And he's bonded with his own social group, and he's really good. And he's a happy little guy, but he's just got the, the one leg missing. Hi. You got crazy beats. Who gave you those crazy beats? What you doing? Hi. Thinking, calculating. He's like, how can I escape better? But there he is. Nemo stopped growing. This will be his biggest size. Next year, he'll be much smaller. If he just keeps getting larger, I'm going to be terrified. First year boys, they get real big. And then after that, hi. Putting his feet on me? Ridiculous. First year, they get real large. And then second year, they're thin again. Can you turn on my AC? Thank you. Yeah, no, Nemo's got his own playgroup now. He does. He's got his own social, which is very good. He needs that. Goodbye, Nemo. Yeah, he's very cute, though, man. And he's done such a good job. He's done such a good job. His playgroup should actually be listed on the wiki. All of them are up on there. I don't know who all is in it. Watch The Wire. It's in a weird spot. All right. Evander's in it. That's NES. So it's Nemo, Evander, and who? Who else is in NES? Yeah, no, he's done a good job, man. It's always scary getting one that has it. Oh, the Nemo Entertainment System. Okay, that's the name of the group. That's ridiculous. Dude, this farm is rough. Nemo Entertainment System. Yeah, there's more than 3 of them. Wow. That thing had a lot of damage. Nice. Helltide's going to recede. We get 3 more packs of cows. Yeah, we're waiting on the ads. Wait, what website died? Did you guys kill one of the websites? I think it was Polshu who came up with NES. That's funny. Nemo, Evander, Hector, and Calypso. Okay. It's the Nemo Entertainment System. So it looks like we can do 2 of these at a time, and just back and forth. But we need to kill at least, like, 200 cows a day to keep this making sense. I wonder if the pity timer resets every week. Like, we can get another pity. Ah, shit. Lawsuit incoming from Nintendo. Well done. I'd like to see them try. They hugged the ferret wiki? Is it actually dead? Oh no, what's up? You're good. Yeah, it's good. Why does Ariete have a pink background? That's weird. Yeah, it just took a minute to load. Yeah, no, the server's chugging. It's not meant for, like, 1,000 people hitting it. Low orbit goblin cannon, yeah. Manly pink.
Gork DVT on Kick said this is a TTS that never ends.
No.
Yes, it goes on and on, my friend. Some people started typing it not knowing what it was, but it will continue forever because...
No. No. No.
Burger on Twitch said you'll best look out today. My crayons are sharp, and the box is full. My bottle of glue is topped off and my helmet's on tight. Let's riz M with the Tism Lord of the Kittens.
It's so dumb, dude. Oh.
Mortal souls, ripe for living.
God damn it, dude.
Avon Highwind on Twitch said this is a TTS that never ends. Yes, it goes on and on, my friend. Some people started typing it not knowing what it was, but it will continue forever because this is a TTS that never ends.
God damn it.
Yes, it goes on and on, my friend. Some people started typing it not knowing what it was, but it will continue forever because this is a TTS that never ends. Yes, it goes on and on, my friend. Some people started typing it not knowing what it was, but it will continue forever because...
You ever think about just, like, not doing that? In your life? Did you ever think about it? I slept, damn it. I actually slept. Please. You were doing that because I wouldn't go to bed. I went to bed.
Avon Highwind on Twitch said this is a TTS that never ends.
No. 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 No.
Jersor_ on Twitch said I'm sending only 1 TTS today. Have you had enough sleep? I think you're alright. You seem sane and time loop resistant. Jersaw underscore on Twitch said, I'm sending only one TTS today. Have you had enough sleep? I think you're alright, you seem sane and time loop resistant. Jersaw underscore on Twitch said, I'm sending only one TTS today.
Wait.
Have you had enough sleep? I think you're alright, you seem sane and time loop resistant.
Yeah. 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 Yeah? Yeah. Oof. Golemancer hit with the sword. Do you have any frame rates drop stutters when going to a new area? No, never. Never, ever.
Token Medic 42 on Twitch said, good morning Thor. Keyword FJKVVRTYKRPDJHRSSNYGZGLXWWPVWMJVUR.
I'm skipping that. I don't know what is it trying to say? Oh, wait, hold up. Is that Atbash? That looks like Atbash. One sec. Atbash. Decoder. Up it up. Please. It is not Atbash. Did you do Rote 13? It looks like rotation. Caesar. Cypher. Decode online. Uncrypty. There's their ciphertext. Let's do the shift. It is not Caesarian cipher. What did you do? What did you do? Did you Atbash and Caesar? Are you a monster? You did, didn't you? Hold up. You didn't. What the hell did you do? What did you do with this? Do the next TTS? Let me see.
Token Medic 42 on Twitch said, keyword ferret TTS did not put it in.
Oh, you did... Okay, you did Visionaire Cipher with an actual keyword on it. Okay, that's way different. I was going to say, there's no way to do that. You should learn about running key ciphers, too. Let's see. Visionaire with a key. Put that in, and the keyword is going to be ferret. And get rid of that. No. Keyword ferret is not working. Did you do this as a variant in some way? Did you do a rotation after the fact? Because that is not functional. Oh, wait, no, it's on encode format. Hold up. Ciphertext, plain text. Nope, still not working. No, comes out to gobbledygook, my dude. Keyword is working. If I go to ciphertext and I put keyword of ferret on a standard Visionaire cipher decode format, it comes out to junk. Unless you're doing it for the whole thing. Yeah, let me get rid of that, dude. One sec. Go on. Don't worry, Bladewood. I just needed to look at the chat. He's gone. He's banned. Report that account, too, if you get a chance. I don't know why that's not working. Weird. Oh, I see why. One moment. My copy-paste cut off a whole bunch of the message. There we go. After you talked about ciphers yesterday, it sent me down the rabbit hole with them. I found a free app called Cipher Center. You can also use Rumkin, if you've never seen that before. So Rumkin has a bunch of tools on this, which I'll show you real quick. go grab this website. It is rumkin.com/tools/cipher. There's a bunch of really cool shit in here. You can learn about like stuff like obviously base 64, which is super common, but you can learn about Atbash, which is used in the Heartbound ARG, or Goldbug, also used in the Heartbound ARG. Those are very fun and used quite a lot. And then basic stuff like Pigpen, which you probably learned when you were a kid in school. Dancing Men, which is a bunch of flags, which is neat. And I'll link this in chat for you guys as well, so you can learn about some basic cipher tooling. There's a lot of other stuff that's out there as well. And have some fun with it. And there we go. Neat, neat, neat. I like the hiding messages in her images or sounds. Yeah, no, you could totally do that. Steganography is what that is called, and you can find some really cool ways to do it. I like hiding images in the spectral or spectrogram of sounds. It's a lot of fun, man. And building stuff out that way means that you can make some really neat puzzles, you know. Oh, you got wrecked. Necromancer, what is your toughness at? Nine Inch Nails did it for Year Zero, an album. Yeah, so did Aphex Twin. Aphex Twin hid their own bass in a song, which was quite cool. I just love that shit. It's fun. Miss what the website is called? It is called Rumkin. R-U-M-K-I-N. You have 500k, but you generate infinite barrier. Yeah, 500k is really low. That's probably why. We gotta get you more. Are you running diamonds in your jewelry? Because that's a good way to get it up. Your tissue outside of Arbiter. You do have diamonds, alright. I need to get the highest level diamonds. I don't have them yet. I've only got royals right now. Good morning, Goblin Lore and loyal Goblin chat Goblins. What's up, dude? Hope you're having a good day. We're farming cows for the secrets of the universe. Oh, actually. There's a boss in an hour. I'm also running like a lot of defensives from my glyphs. That's the other thing that I had to do. Yeah, there'll be a boss here in 1 hour. We'll go do that. It's the Gold Horde one too, so that's going to be a shitload of money. That's really what we need right now. I'm like out of gold. I could have another mythic right now if I had gold for it. You need 50 million per summon, so it's a lot. You just don't get that much farming. Yeah, 50 million would be the way, dude. That's done. The next one needs to be all the way up here. Nice. Mini event. Oh, it's the easy one.
Mortal souls, ripe for Lilith.
Dude, Lilith is dead. How can Lilith be dead if legends never die? I guess she's not truly dead. She's technically in the void, right? Doesn't that mean Inarius is in the void? So technically he can come back as well? I don't know anymore. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what the rules are for them, because for the Primevals, it makes sense. But for the daughter of a Primeval, I don't know. Yeah, I think that actually kills her. Like, I'm pretty sure it does. I don't know. We've never had the old kill the daughter of a primeval thing. She's dead until she's relevant to the plot. You know? Fair. You might just suck at making builds. You can't make anything as good as you've seen everybody else make. That's okay. That's a thing that you learn over time, man. Don't feel negatively about that. Seriously. Really what you have to think about is what do you need right now? And what you need right now isn't damage. It's just defenses. So we just gotta find a way to get you more power-ups, right? And that may be your Paragon board more than anything else. Because the Paragon board gives you a lot of defenses. Like, you're only 181 on defenses. Or 181 in Paragon right now. Like, I've got 30 more points than you in Paragon. That's a huge amount of defense, man. Yeah, items mean a lot as well. But 30 more Paragon points? That's like... That could be like 200,000 toughness. If even. Haven't sent the daughter of Primeval to the Void before? Should have really tried. 10 to 10 would recommend. I know, right? I'm just wondering, dude. Like, I don't know if she sticks around. It's like a lore piece that has never really been a thing. It's max Paragon 300, yeah. And then you're donezo. And then you don't need experience gain anymore because it doesn't matter. Please. Somebody's in the void who doesn't void anymore. It's like their soul goes to the void. Oh, actually, you're right. She said that's where she was before Elias resummoned her. You're right. So you're saying there's a chance. She did make her own sanctuary. That's what sanctuary is. Sanctuary is her creation. We are the sons and daughters of Lilith. And Inarius, who's an angel. And Lilith is the daughter of Hatred, who is Mephisto. So that means Mephisto's our grandpa. Literally. Mephisto is your grandpa. This whole thing is about a family feud. We are hate, yes. We are the grandsons and granddaughters of hate. Literally. But who's our grandma? I don't know. Oh, there's a secret lodge in here. Yeah, I don't actually know.
And everyone dies.
I think this was a quest. Isn't it Lilith? Lilith is your mom. And our dad is Inarius. Our grandfather is Mephisto. But I don't know who our grandmother is. I don't think they've ever explained that. Who did Mephisto get with to make Lilith? Akrod is grandma? I hate you. That's not true. Don't say that. No one, he just made her? Oh, he was like, one day he was like, you know what, I want a daughter. I guess he's a god. He could do that. technically. He could just do that. I hate it, but it checks out. Mephisto talks about fighting Akarat in the past. I mean, yeah, no, Mephisto and Akarat hate each other. They're, like, opposed. That is definitely a storyline. Oh, wait, I have to go up this way. There's another cow right here. So, like, he's not grandma. That'd be weird. Yeah, primevals can reproduce asexually, I guess. They just... I guess they'd have to carve off a piece of their own essence, wouldn't they? Because they have so much soul power from stealing it from mortals. Technically, they could probably carve a section of themselves off and generate, like, a child that way, like Lilith. You know what I mean? Yeah, he just generated one. Because they're like... They're gods, but they can carve off a portion of their own essence, so... Oh, wait. Still no cow drop. The community are a bit split on Lilith's origin. 50% say she is made by his essence. 50% say Mephisto is had a child with Ariel. Now that's interesting. What leads them to say that? Because that's really weird. Nuked. Yeah, what about the angel side of our heritage? That's Inarius. So we were born from... Humanity was born from Lilith and Inarius, which is a demon and an angel. We are theirs, right? We're their kids. That was their fault. Some lore could have been retconned, maybe. Does that mean Diablo's our uncle? Uncle Diablo. That's actually true. That means Baal's our uncle as well. Weird. Lilith shows us Mephisto's memory of her being made. You're right, and I don't remember it. She does do that. But no, we do actually have... our Diablo's our uncle. Yeah, Inarius. Inarius is ridiculous, dude. He's also a huge bitch. Like, Inarius is actually a jackass. Oh, we actually have a cool kill, huh? Yeah, gives good loot. Her mom was a cow? That's not very nice, but probably true. There we go. Your mom's kid? You want a new uncle? Our uncle's Diablo. You have two uncles. Uncle Diablo, Uncle Baal. Or Baal. As you should call him. Because it's funnier. Let's go kill the Blood Maiden, because she's worth a bunch of whispers. We're screwed. Yeah, no, it's bad. It's not a good time, you know? Uncle Diablo, dude. I have summoned it. And just to give you an example of how powerful a primeval is, all these enemies that we fight, all these summons, all of this, none of this was Mephisto. This is Lilith, who's his daughter, and a portion of his power. So it's like, primevals are way crazier, is the idea behind it. She's like a demigod, and he's like a full-on god. Nuked. Nope. extra bullshit. Legendary seal. Dust. A layer key. Some boss trophies. A rune. Another boss trophy. Alright, we're good to go. Oh wait, Ancestral Ring. We need to go to... We'll go back here. D2 Mephisto is way less impressive. I agree. I really like the way that they portrayed Mephisto in Diablo 4 now. When they first portrayed him, I thought he was kind of a little bitch. And he's just gotten better throughout the expansions, so...
H4NN4HT0HM45 on Twitch with 500 bits said there was an agricultural convention where there were experts in their field of trying to optimize crops. They discussed various things like soil optimization, growing rates and more regarding a nearby cashew plantation. This event was sponsored by Pepsi, showcasing their new lineup of Wine Goon Cask Pickle Pepsi. So long story short, a bunch of people master debated these nuts while consuming PP gooning.
There had to be something. I was like, there's no way you're doing this whole setup without a payoff. God damn it, dude. Oh. This community is a mistake, dude.
Golomance's art on Twitch with 500 bits said this is a TTS that never ends. No, yes, it goes on and on, my friend.
No, I refuse. The brain rot is defeated. I refuse. Refuse. Yeah, portion of her power to make Sanctuary. Oh, this is her in a weakened state because she used a portion of her power to make Sanctuary. Yeah, that's true. So, you take Mephisto, who's a primeval. He carves off a portion of himself to make Lilith, right? And so he's in a weakened state. And then you have Lilith carve off a portion of herself to make Sanctuary. So she's in a weakened state, and they're still this insane. And we haven't even beaten them on Torment 12 either, so... What is this one?
The killers are likely.
Oh, these are great.
Get that one. That's one. There's one.
Golomancer, no!
Get that one. That's one.
It's got to kill the one that he calls out, so I just stand in the middle and nuke all of them.
There's one.
Whenever he says there's one.
Get that one. There's one. That's one.
I'm not getting enough stacks.
Get that one.
I gotta raise the difficulty. Hey, we did it.
We have done well.
I'm trying to do this to at least get gold, because, like... It's not going well. I need gold, bad. Does cow farming have to do with the trying to find the cow level? Yes, it does. I am farming cows so I can get specific items that we need in order to start that route of the cows. I'm doing it with Golomancer. We're doing it together. It's a long grind of killing these over and over again. Do you have a clan? Yeah. Yeah, you can actually go to Pirate Software as the name of the clan. I keep accepting people's requests to get in. So it's just called Pirate. If you find it in there, and you can just go and join it anytime. And I just have to accept your invite. And that's it. Or I have to send your invite, rather. Yeah, there's this one. Oh, I get another Paragon level. Hell yeah. And we will kill the boss when it pops, too. So that'll be a thing. Ground beef, dude.
Kablooey Krebs on Twitch said, "Hello Thor, we have tried to reach you about your TTS time loop that never ends warranty. If you feel your time loop gets stuck because of goblins, our warranty cannot help you. Yar Goblin."
I don't need a time loop warranty, goddammit, I want it to expire.
Mullatron 517 on Twitch with 500 bits said, "This is a TTS that never ends."
No, no,
Yes,
no.
it goes on and on, my friend.
No.
Some people started typing it not knowing what it was, but it will continue forever because this is a TTS that never ends. Yes, it goes on and on, my friend. Some people started typing it not knowing what it was, but it will continue forever because this is a TTS that never ends. Yes, it goes on and on, my friend. Some people started typing it not knowing what it was, but it will continue forever because...
Do you have to do this one? Like, is there like a... Do you have like a contractual obligation? Do you have like a dark patron that makes you do this in some way? Has the government paid you? What causes this? Is it like a rival nation state has done this in some way? It was in the terms when you subbed. God damn it.
Wyvern _1233 on Twitch said, "This is a TTS that never ends."
No! No. No. No.
Applequist on Twitch said, "This is a TTS that never ends."
Oh my god.
Yes, it goes on and on,
Oh my
friend.
god, why?
Some people started typing it not knowing what it was, but it will continue forever because this is a TTS that never ends.
It's permanent.
Yes, it goes on and on, my friend.
They have an
Some
unlimited
people
amount of
started
points.
typing it not knowing what it was, but it will
No.
continue forever.
No. No. No.
Soviet Homic on Twitch said, "This is a TTS that never..."
No. No. No.
Base
many
Day
uses?
2112 on Twitch said, "Life is like a hurricane here in Duckburg. Race cars, lasers, aeroplanes, it's a duck blur. Might solve a mystery or rewrite
history.
DuckTales. Hoo. Every day they're out there making DuckTales.
I love
Hoo.
DuckTales.
Tales of daring do bad and good luck tales. Hoo. When it seems they're heading for the final curtain. Cool deduction never fails, that's for certain.
It
The
was a
worst of
good
messes
show.
become successes. DuckTales. Hoo. Every day they're out there making DuckTales. Hoo.
Amazing, actually. Truly incredible. Where's Macau? Boop. Still haven't found one of the pieces yet. Oh, wait. Always kill the yellow elites. Thor's gonna lose it. Dude, I'm gonna lose it, find it, and lose it again. Let me tell you. What have the cows done? They were made out of beef. It's delicious.
M. Rentropy on Kick said, "Hi Thor, don't worry, this is not the TTS tart never ends. Have you watched the film 2001 Space Odyssey? If so, what do you think about it?"
2001 Space Odyssey is awesome as shit. It's one of the most beautiful films of its time. The things that they were able to pull off are incredible. Yeah, no film at that time looked like that. None of them. It's amazing. It's beautiful even today, like today's visual standards. In terms of special effects, it's unmatched. Like, actually unmatched. Whitman on Diablo 3, yeah. But it was for console, so... Boop! Another cow down. Yeah, no, 2001 A Space Odyssey was incredible, man. Like, just actually amazing. Another really good one for that is, if you're looking for, like, crazy visual effects at that time, is Flight of the Navigator. Just amazing, you know? Shit that, like, no one else could do. Yeah, it wasn't just a movie, it was a piece of art. It's so beautiful, 2001 Space Odyssey, that it has turned into a conspiracy theory where people believe that we didn't go to the moon because of how good the visuals were in that movie, which would allow them to fake the moon landing footage. That's how good it was. It created that whole meme. Which is incredibly impressive, right? Yeah. Which is why I love that conspiracy theory. Because they're like, they did it in 2001. Yeah, no, Flight of the Navigator and shit that blew everyone's mind at the time, too. It's amazing. That one still holds up, but 2001 Space Odyssey still looks incredible. It doesn't just hold up, it's amazing. It's a pillar. That director is known for realism. You talk about Kubrick? Yeah, Kubrick's incredible, man. Kubrick could do shit that no one could possibly do at the time. He was also apparently like a bitch to work for. Because he was very exact. He's like, 200 takes. We need 200 takes. Again. You know? But I guess if you know, the results are that's why. The guy was obsessive. That's how you get visuals like that? Wiener? Oh, you mean like this one? It's a good wiener dog. It's a good wiener dog. Fantastic shirt. We love wiener dogs. They're the best. Small and ridiculous. I came prepared, I did. If you don't, that's how you get kids, though, so... Should likely always be prepared, Bladewood. It's clip material? I don't know what you're talking about. Holy shit, that's a lot of gold. Was there a treasure goblin in there? It's a bunch of boss trophies for no reason. I think there was. Ridiculous. We'll go and do the siege, by the way. Hopefully one day they'll finish the series with 2061, Space Odyssey 3 and 3001, the Final Odyssey. The final Odyssey. For real this time. Yeah, 2001 Space Odyssey is amazing, though. If you've never seen it, you really should. And it's slow, methodical, and visually incredible. It's amazing. Yeah, he also used film that was crazy at the time, right? Yeah. The specific film that he used. Let's see. He used ultrafast Carl Zeiss planar 50mm 0.7 f/0.7 lens to film. Originally developed for NASA's Apollo moon program in 1966. So that just added to the conspiracy. All right. We need to go sit at the campfire. There we go. Get your campfire buff. That's actually cool. Yeah, I had no idea. Only 10 were made, so it added to the conspiracy fuel. He got 3 out of the 10 made. No shit. That part I didn't know. That's cool. It's even more conspiracy, dude. See? I love a good conspiracy. It's good shit. I think I'll go this direction. Get the max wrath, maybe? Because this needs... Yeah, that'll add even more critical strike chance. Yeah. Or critical strike damage, rather. You only know bonfire? Bonfire. Oh, actually. Instead of max wrath first, I'm going to do defenses. Healing received and maximum life. Maximum life would be a really big deal right now. I'm going to get let's see, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 10% more max life. It's kind of a big deal. Do that. Morning. Good morning. Hope you're having a good day, man. We're doing the campfire right now because basically what happens is as you sit next to the campfire, it builds up stacks of bonus multiplicative experience. So if we go down here, you can see that I've got like experience gain 1,541%. If you get here a couple minutes early, you get all 15 stacks. And I've got all 15 now. So now I'm just going to get a shitload of bonus. Yeah, I'm at 1,555 on Torment 10. So you do that, and then everybody goes together, and it's just a wall of players, and you get to have fun. And the loot is really nice, too. But it's a little mini open world raid. Give to me the mini boss. Yeah, doing this on Torment 12 is the highest amount of experience you can get for an activity that I know of. Because you just do it, and then you just get like a shitload of XP for it. And it's like really fast. You might get more for doing Giga bosses. That might be more overall. Have the cows been solved? No, we're actually doing cow hunting right now. I'm just doing this siege event because it's going on at the same time. The cow stuff is super fun though, man. Like it really is.
Mojito the cat, the first on Twitch, said this is a TTS that never ends.
Why?
Yes, it goes on and on, my...
No, it doesn't. I've ended it. It's over. I nuked it. Boss did. Yeah, you can see I'm at like 10% of a level right now or something like that. At the end, it should give a bunch of XP orbs as well. Actually, I wonder if doing the warpath, like the warboard, it gives more XP now because you get so many orbs that way. It probably does. Yeah. Soon next loop. I like this.
Golomance's art on Twitch with 500 bits said, do you know why it's called ground beef? Cause if it flew it would be called air beef.
Thanks, man. Oh. Alright, Overlord. Overlord is out. And the loot begins. It's a great way to get boss trophies, too, as you can see. Oh. The tree just granted me a chaotic favor.
Goodbye, not farewell.
And layer key, boss trophy, boss trophy, boss trophy. I don't have my loot filter on right now. Let me actually turn it on real quick, just so I can loot this shit. I have it off when we're cow farming is the problem. There we go. Alright. Flaming jump rope? Dude, what? Yeah, it is a lot of boss trophies. That's why it's always kind of worth it to do it, to be real with you. Like, there's no reason not to.
Mainlander, what brings you?
Aggressive Renskull Mace. Nice. Aspect upgraded. Not bad.
That's it for that piece.
Some new runes. And, oh my god, I have so many keys. I have so many keys right now. Can escalation sigils be combined? Or no? I don't believe they can. Weird. Oh, it has to be all of the same one. Lame. They can't? Okay. I need to start doing my escalation sigils for sure then. Because I just have too many of these. It looks like you can actually make ancestral escalation sigils. What does that do? Weird. I didn't know ancestral ones existed. Discovered all the statues in Scarlos yet? Nah, just one of them. I haven't really gotten to look, to be honest. You need stuff from Astaroth? What drops you after on him? I'm still doing my war plans. I gotta get everything to level 5 next for my next unlocks. Oh, this is gonna do pit level 5. Interesting. Different ritual sites now spawn in the pit, and special materials can spawn in different environments. Cursed machines have a chance to appear while in the pit. Cursed machines cost artificer stones to activate. Activating one will grant you valuable materials and attract vicious enemies. The more cursed machines you find in a single pit run, the more lucrative the rewards become. That's sick. Alright, I can make another mythic unique. I have the monies now. Hat, 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 hat. Oh, wait. Tyrion's Might, dude. Oh, shit. That's for my paladin. That is freaking rad. I can't wear it on my warlock. My warlock cannot wear this because I need the sigil skill bonus from Fleshwrit Carapace. But that is enormous. Enormous for my paladin. So, let's do some stuff here. We're going to temper it. We'll get a defensive on it. Likely increase the amount of armor it gets. Nope. 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 Wait, what did I get? Nope. I need to get it so that it's a greater affix. And it got greater affix. Okay, greater affix is now done. Now we needed to go to masterworking.
That is Ascari craftsmanship.
Masterwork it all the way up. Please don't be shit. It got the movement speed to 29%. That's not what I need. And it did the armor. I want it to be the damage reduction, unfortunately. And I don't have the money for it. So, we're just going to wait. 4,000 armor for now is fine. And now I'm going to take that, pop it into here, switch over to my paladin. But that is a busted item for the pally. Getting a root canal today? Oh. You're going to be okay. It's scary, but it's not that scary.
DTE 9,021,989 on Twitch with 500 bits said this is a TTS that never ends. Yes, it goes on and on my...
Why? 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 Why?
Good luck, mainland.
Why? Chat is demons. Chat is full of demons.
Ascari where stones are concerned. Here's what remains.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Paladin, dude. Tyrael's Might. That is really fun, dude. I am very happy with that. 21% movement speed, 31.3% resist to all elements. 500 resist all elements, 25% damage reduction on top of it all. That's disgustingly strong. All damage reduction is 25%. I'm not even wearing the other two items. I have to swap off this character, Necromancer. And this now goes into the rich people tab, full of rich. Just transmuted a pair of leggings into a chest piece. F, dude. What? Alright. I haven't added sockets to these pants yet. Should probably do that. We need 2 diamonds. These diamonds shit? Oh, I'm wearing shit diamonds.
A jewel plucked from the sky. Thousands of gems in a handful of dust.
Nice. Did this even work? Let me see. I'm going to send in a support ticket today. It still didn't work. That sucks. Are pants with sockets the same as pants with pockets? Maybe. I need to swap characters. Do all classes have the same potential of insane DPS? Yes, very much so. However, I am playing my Paladin right now, and I've built him as a support. So he's very different. He's not going to do a shitload of damage, but he is going to buff the shit out of you. He more than doubles everybody's defenses. Like, he's very broken. The last thing that I need now is I need the helmet that increases your skills by 4 levels. That's what I'm doing next. Because then he'll increase all of his auras by 4 levels each. So I'm excited for that. Oh, god damn it. So, now, he's got one more Paragon point, too. I gotta add a Paragon point somewhere. I just don't know where. What can I do with this? I just don't know. It's got to be a defensive option somewhere. I don't really need the willpower, do I? No. He's got all the int he needs. Oh, I do need a little bit of willpower. I need the int. More cooldown reduction if I get more int. Actually, this should solve the int and willpower issue. That glyph over time is just going to gain levels and just get better. Probably take the vuln damage. There we go. Alright. Nice. So, basically what this character would look like... I'm not going to be on this character because we've already farmed the cows on the other character, and it's a per-character timer on all those. So we don't want to reset it, basically. But if you check this out... We'll go outside the town real fast.
You can barely stand. Stay here with the others. I'll do this alone.
You can see that my toughness is 1,098,000. Now it's 1,152,000, and now it's 1.4 million. That buff right there increases everybody's armor and resistances by 138%, as long as I'm inside of this aura. It also does millions of damage bonus, and it also increases their attack speed by over 100%, because it stacks 5 times, and also increases their, like if I do this, you can see that that is 5 stacks right there of 22.9% attack speed and 9% critical strike chance. So I should be giving them, effectively, maximum crit chance. So I don't do a lot of damage. But everybody else is invincible and does a shitload of damage. Which is why I bring this character when we fought Mephisto. Yeah, you can pull all the mobs directly into you too. But if we do this... So I've got a lot of crowd control on it. Critical strike chance is 72.9%. So when I'm in the combat and I have that aura going, it goes all the way up to 72.9%, and when I'm out, it's 48.2. So like I grant a shitload of crit chance to everybody. What is the second aspect on your necklace? I don't think I've given one to this character. No, I haven't yet. I just have the two-handed weapon damage reduction on him right now. So could have extra damage to weakened. I could. Right now I have applying weakened using my AoE hammer. And skills deal extra damage based on available primary resource. Everything else is mandatory. This one I need to swap out. That power doesn't really matter. It's just a stat stick for more resistances. When should someone start doing warplanes? Immediately. Warplanes are awesome, dude. It's such a good thing for the game. I need temerity. You're right. That's not even wrong. Temerity would be a really, really good option. I just haven't found a good one yet. But now, I have 25% damage reduction and a shitload of more resistances. So, nice. And also, when you're at full life, your skills unleash a divine barrage now, dealing even more damage. So. Where's the cheese? What are you talking about? Yeah, Temerity drops some Harbinger. I just gotta fight him more. I could put Temerity in a charm. I actually have charms of Temerity. That is true. I have a mandatory charm on the Paladin, though. There's the problem. So if we go into here, I have a Temerity charm right here. And it does +2 to core skills. That one would be really good. And it's 100% roll on it, too. Effects that heal you beyond 100% life grant you a barrier for up to 100% of your maximum life. Busted good. A new cat-themed secret drop for Magic the Gathering? How much money does it cost? It's kind of how it feels every time. You know? Temerity gives you 1,000,000 toughness? That's crazy. Alright. This is finished. What is this Legion event? Starts in 7 minutes. Starts in 12 minutes. We have a boss fight. So we're going to keep doing cows for now. The secret in the name means another 0 to the price. Yeah, exactly. That's freaks me out, dude. Everything for Magic the Gathering is just expensive as shit now. I don't understand it. It's way too much money for no reason.
Neridia92 on Twitch said this is a TTS that never ends.
Why?
Yes, it goes on and on, my friend.
No.
Some people started typing it not knowing what...
No! I will escape you. I could press skip all day. I could do it. Oop. Maybe I should work materials into this build. Because, like, if I turn this into a rune, into a glyph, that might actually make it so that I could do that. I'd have to get a 6 slaughter, though. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if the 6 slaughter will be worth it. Not sure yet. You need 13,500 points for more TTS? God damn it, dude. 6 slaughter? Yeah, have you not seen that?
_13 on Twitch said this is a TTS that never ends.
Grim. Monster. You can get 6 slot Heraldric Seals. I have one on my Paladin. But this one does 20% multiplicative bonus damage, so it's like really hard to get away from this rune. Or from this seal, rather. Monster. Oh, disable loot filter, you're right.
Cinders you on Twitch said round the world and home again. That's the sailor's way. Faster, 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 faster. There's no earthly way of knowing which direction we are going. There's no knowing where we're rowing. Or which way the river's flowing? Is it raining? Is it snowing? Is a hurricane a blowing? Not a speck of light is showing. So the danger must be growing. Are the fires of hell a glowing? Is the grisly reaper mowing? Yes, the danger must be growing. For the rowers keep on rowing.
Honestly, man, that scene was incredible. It was so good. And it was mostly good because his face. Like, the face he was making the whole time was just amazing. Diablo 4 is a big bitch. True. Oh, my favorite event. Event so good they brought it over from Diablo 3. Make sure to pick up the souls. This cat. Oh my god, Meeple. Frozen. This cat. Cat out of nowhere. Why have you done this, Meeple? He's full of demands. And now you just leave? You son of a bitch. Shows up. Busts my door in. Demands sitting in my lap. Instantly leaves. Jackass. That's what he is. He's a jackass. Yeah, typical cat, dude. He's my cat? No. He's been given to me by the universe's cat distribution system. And he's Shay's cat, not my cat. I don't claim this one. I'm Meatball's human? Goddamn. I'm Meatball's backup human, dude. Like a straight up backup human. He literally only cares if Shay's not around. That's it. Why are you hunting cows? To unlock the cow level. I need it. We got a boss fight in 6 minutes. We can do one more cow loop. Meatball's door opener? God, I am not, though. He opens the door himself now. He taught himself to jump up and punch the door. Like a small bastard. The last panel for the May 1st Scrandle messed you up? I don't think I've ever done this Scrandle. Scrandle's the food one, yeah? I think we did Scrandle one time. Class am I playing? Warlock. Alright. Boss fight time. Doing the world map events is definitely valuable. Like, if you haven't been doing these, you really, really should be. Oh, wait. Please get off the goddamn mount. There we go.
Very nice. It seems a fair bit of magic. Oh, bad luck. Try again. I can. The forge is always hot.
Us upgrade all the aspects. You coming over, Tix? Yeah. Join me for the world boss. This world boss should be a bunch of gold, by the way. And there's not a campfire for bosses. Yeah, it's Avarice, the gold cursed for this one. It's the big treasure goblin. Which summons treasure goblins, too.
Hello.
You love the path in the game and the mouse cursor being green? Can't see it half the time? Yeah, no, I changed it up in the options to make it like bright green, gigantic, and then I have the path in-game, too. It's really nice. You got 4 minutes on this.
Saw Creamer on Twitch said call warawari no nai TTS des.
Why?
Sodasu,
Why?
Zuto
Why do you do this?
Suzuki Tomoyo,
Why?
Nanina no Kamo
Why?
Wakurazu ni Taipushi Hajimita Hito mo Imasuga, Kore ha Iron ni Suzukimas. Nazanara, Kore Harawari no nai TTS Dekaradesu. Sodasu, Zuto Suzukimas yo.
No! It's the beginning of an anime. They're losing their minds. Check out what I got. What'd you get? I got a horse. Where? Where are you? I don't know where you are. Oh, you're right there. Nice. What does that one come from? I don't think I have that one. No, I don't think I do. I can't see it in here. Oh, wait, maybe I can. Earned as an in-game reward. Where did you get that? Duriel rare drop? God damn it. I've killed Duriel so many times. That's wild, actually. Oh, by the way, our UI changed around our character models. We have that red one now to show that we've killed Mephisto for the season journey. So when we beat Mephisto on Torment 10, we got these Laurels of Hatred. These guys have only beat Lilith because they have the little yellow ones. So we get a ton of cosmetics for doing that apply to our account. The next one up is the Gilded Laurel of Hatred, which is like the more powerful version of that. And we just need to do all of these. Which I think I've only done one of them. We need to do 10 of these. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta beat this boss on Torment 12. I've beaten Andariel, Maiden of Anguish on Torment 12. Now I gotta beat Echo of Duriel, Maggot King on Torment 12. And the next one is hunt down and defeat Helltide Commander during a Helltide in Torment 12. And then what I've done is defeat a Blood Maiden in the Helltide during Torment 12. But these all give, like, resplendent sparks and shit, so it's definitely worth it. Should be doing everything in Torment 12, to be honest. Yeah, complete a Caress Undercity run with maximum attunement while using a Mythic Tribute in Torment 12. The hell is that? What kind of bullshit do our stats look like? Very high. Defeat Echo of Mephisto in Torment 12. Activity level 7 on any war plant activity. I'm getting there. I'm actually close to that. Craft a flawless Heraldric gem.
Yes.
A flawless Heraldric gem? Just one? Alright. I have to use 50 layer keys in Torment 11 or higher.
Yes.
Jesus. Yeah, I should just be doing everything on Torment 12. Everything. I still need a Herodric Seal, too.
Wait.
25 million gem fragments? Jesus. It's 250 million gold and 25 million. Alright. You can get beer in Korean hospitals if you ask for it. That's kind of wild. Hello, Avarice. I did 468 billion there and he didn't die. Now he's dead. So we meet again.
Thank you.
Yes. Alright, boss dead. And we get Avarice's spoils for doing it. Yes. Why did that get automodded? I don't know, Bitter Nerves. I think it's because you joked, you Americans, and it said AI automod hate. I don't know why that would be mad, but it's on Kickside and it's going funny. Their AI automod keys on really strange things sometimes, which I think is very funny. You Americans. Nightmare of Soul, holy shit, thank you for the 25 gifted subs, dude. That is incredibly nice of you. Thank you. That's a lot of XP. That is really, really nice of you. Thank you. I mean that. That's wild, man. Huh. 30% physical damage multiplier. That's a weird item. Huh. Yeah, those are really weird. Yeah, seriously though. That's a lot of subs, dude. I'm gonna crank the difficulty so I can start working on those. Wait. I can't crank the difficulty. I haven't unlocked Torment 11. What? Oh, someone in my party hasn't unlocked these. Hey, do you guys want to go unlock those? Because I've unlocked them. And it thinks that I haven't because you guys are in the party. They're really not hard to unlock. We just do one run of the pit. You're down, but you're gonna die? Jara, you want to join? We'll do tier 100, which is Torment 12. That'll unlock it for all of us. Yeah, we're just gonna run them through pit 100. Like, I can do it. I've done it solo. That's how I unlocked it myself. It's tough, though. Alright, everybody in. Yeah, we got this. And this is how you level up your, like, really high-end runes, too. Oh, you changed your build. Jara, what is this build? It's all lightning. This is a different character, isn't it? What the hell are you? Ah, you're playing Sork. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make Warlock or Necromancer my main this season. For party play, I'm definitely doing my Paladin. Because it's just so good to have a Paladin, like an Aura Paladin, you know? It's such a benefit for endgame. You requested to join the clan? Rock on. I will get you in. Your Sork is a lot more powerful than your Your Warlock, it seems. Is your Warlock just higher single target damage? Yeah, that makes more sense. Damn, that thing has a lot of HP. Nice. Set charm. And what do I get? Okay, so this, I'm probably going to keep raising Death Aura. Because it's already level 86. Yeah, or critical strike damage increase. Ooh. Nah, we're doing that. Nice. Level 91 glyph. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Alright, now you guys should have access to Torment 12. Are their skills glowing? They are volatile. When you get a skill popped as volatile, it does extra damage and does extra effects. And I'm also wearing a ring that makes it so that it does 40% more multiplicative damage. It's a very big deal. Specifically for Hellfire abilities, is the idea.
Oh, look what the tide washed up.
Still miss a Shaco? I'm trying to get the goddamn hat, dude. Right, what do I need? Nightmare Dungeon. Alright, I'm going to up it to Torment 12 now. You guys have to do the unlock on your season, though. I think. I gotta wait for Tix to get to town. It's made an infinite wand. You're now able to get as many wands and spells as you want. In, what? In Noita? A wand summoning wand? Those are sick. Yeah, Torment 12. Noita wand farm is the best thing.
Taken apart, melted down.
Rock on. Alright. Now we can farm cows on Torment 12. Defeat a world boss in Torment 10 or higher. Nice. Cool. Free shit. Let me go to here and invite all you guys. There you go. We have a lot of people in the roster, too. Ton of them. But you guys can play together and get all kinds of unlocks and shit. That's super nice. Alright. The only other thing I need to do is, I guess, on Torment 12, when there's a Legion event, I have to do that. We could also try to do something stupid and fight Urivar on Torment 12, which would probably be fun. Let's go do that. Is there a build link for this one? This one? No. I just made it. It's something fun. So there is a thing for beating a boss on Torment 12. But it's not Urivar. I've only done one of these right now. Alright. Will you join us, Otix? Join up, Tix. Yeah. I'm probably going to die in this. Most likely. Oh, wait, we have auras right now? Necromancer, you running auras? Because I got 2 million toughness. Alright, here it comes. Oh, auras are great then, man.
To me, knights, rain down your judgment.
Oh my god, he has so much HP. He has so much HP. Oh, in the bubble. I think he's dead. Okay, we got him. Oh, it was nasty. Urivar's Horde. Dear God. It's beautiful. It's beautiful, Chad. Look at it. Alright. Well, that was neato. What is this secondary chest over here? You see this? Is that a you-only chest from your talent points? Oh, Tix, you got the cool item. Okay, so some bosses will drop things like this. Used to add a new cosmetic look for your mount. Tix got the flesh weld rod off the boss. It's a rare drop of a mount. God damn it. Grats. Alright. We got him done. Tough fight. Someone has the extra on their boss path. That makes more sense.
Chart the course. Where do we strike?
Yeah, let me see what I have on mine. I have Greater Nemesis and 2x2. And Grigori's Gambit is just busted strong. Like, I don't want to use that. I want to use anything other than that. Yeah. These bosses have a way higher chance of dropping a mythic, by the way, on Torment 12 like this. It's super worth it. %10 increased crit chance is crazy. If only that had 6 slots. It just doesn't. Sad. Thanks for accepting the clan invite anytime, man. Yeah, no problems at all. Go ahead the rest of them, too. Alright. There is another season event that we have to do. Let me see here. It's one in... Okay, beating a nightmare dungeon 60 times. Bounty caches. Aether during the Infernal Hordes. Layer key for boss layers. That counted as one of the 50 there. Defeating Mephisto, which is insane. Escalation Sigil. We have to do a Torment 12 Escalation Sigil and defeat Astaroth at the end. That's nuts. Defeat Lilith on Torment 12. Here we go. Hunt down and defeat the Helltide Commander during a Helltide. That I think we can do. We just gotta find him. Helltide Commander is the big bug, right? Klaxith or whatever the hell his name is.
Lizan on Kick said you say you're gonna lose it, but... Did you ever have it in the first place?
No. No, I did not. I don't know what that is. Why am I losing my power-up? Do you see that shit? It's going back to 0 stacks, randomly. What the hell causes that? Like, I was in immunity to damage as well, and it was still doing it. That's super weird. I have no idea what's doing that. And it only happens sometimes. Like, I don't know. No idea. Alright, where is this boss, man? Okay, forces of hell are mad. Nope. So much loot. Hellspires are the best. Helltide Commander is popped from the world events in Helltide. Okay. So I just need to do world events. Got it. I don't know how I just died. Mostly because you can't see shit. Wow, okay. You're just dropping those on me the moment I spawn? Very cool. There's also XP orbs that are dropping out here randomly. And I have no idea how, but I've almost gained a whole level off of this. Which is kind of batshit insane. Like, look at that. That was a whole level. Helltide and Torment 12 is amazing. You have the upgrade that doubles orbs when the worm comes. No shit. That's gotta be OP, dude. That's so much XP. Hold up. I'm gonna go to my options, turn on my loot filter real fast. Okay, so we need to do events. Let's go this one. Wait. I have the one where it makes it so that the worm summons portals, which is what you're seeing right now. Look at that. It's like another fourth of a level already. What the hell? Yeah, each of those is an insane amount of XP, dude. That's crazy. You can put a keybind to turn off and on the loot filter, can you? I don't know if you can. If that's the case, then I should probably do that. Found an event. These are Helltide Harbingers. So not a commander. But the commander may spawn. I think it'll spawn because we got all 7 of the portals destroyed. Oh, Bezos. Very excited, I see. Oh yeah, Helltide Commander. Nice, there it is. Achievement done. I'm gonna go open up this thing. Boop. Nice. And the last one in here. Each of these chests gives you 1 experience towards a Helltide as well. It's not very much, but it does add up. Like 1 Helltide activity experience there. Oh, got a boss. It's a Grigori. God, he's terrifying. Anyway, Grigori down. We'll get you guys up. Grigori has a chance to spawn out of any of the chests that I open because of my upgrade. And he's actually like a boss that you would normally have to summon. You got ticks? Alright. Burn him, burn him, burn him, burn him, burn him. What build are you using? I made it. I am doing Demonology and Apocalypse. And it's fun. Worked out really nicely. So it's a homebrew. I still have like a couple of items I need for it, and I need a better weapon is the biggest thing right now. Or better boots and better gloves right now, rather. But I'm doing Torment 12, so it's like I'm really just doing that so I can get Mephisto on T12 down. Oh, we got a nasty pack down here. Like a really nasty one. There we go. Where's the last enemy wave? Oh. Jesus. Nasty, nasty. What? 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 Okay. It's those fireballs from the sky, dude. They're kicking my ass. Alright, let's get out of here. That's funny as hell. Death to fireball from the sky. Yeah, the falling fireballs are very damaging. They hit really hard. Boop. Another aspect upgraded. Garbage. Sad garbage. 5 charm slots. Trash. Trash. Trash.
Taken apart. Melted down. I'll be here, swinging away.
Alright. Back to the cows. So that's 2 of these unlocked now. Which is awesome. I need 10 in total for the full unlock here. We'd have to kill Duriel on Torment 12. Or Lilith on 12. Do you need the new expansion to get back into the game in the new season? You don't have to, but I think it's a better experience, personally. We can also do Astaroth. Don't forget the loot filter for cows. I won't. Okay, I want to go see this flawless Herodric gem.
Wise to seek an Ascari where stones are concerned.
Oh, wait. Where do I see the flawless Herodric gem? I was thinking it was the highest level gem in this, like a grand diamond, but there's something beyond that? You make them in the cube? The hell does it do? Where do I see that? It's an amalgamation thing? You need to use 5 grand gems in the cube. So 5 grand diamonds in the cube. For the Herodric, you need 5 grand, and for the Flawless, you need 5 Herodrics. You need 25 grand in total. Okay, that's insane. That's so many, dude. That's so many. Like, I've got 3 Royals. No, I've got 5 Royals right now. Seer's Reach boss drops 3 Royals a kill? Really? Was that intended? That doesn't feel intended. Where's the Seer's Reach? Is it a dungeon? Which boss? Just outside of town? Is this Seer's Reach? Where the hell am I? This is Temis. I don't know where Seer's Reach is. North of Scovos? Vision's End. Grimhaven. Sunken Larder. Yeah, this is the Scovos town, yeah? Unless you're talking about a different one. It's pinned in the map. That one. I mean, we could go try it. I don't see why not. Why does it drop so many gems? Do we know? Oh, one sec. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Like, is it busted in some way? Because that seems busted. Let me see if I have a thing for it. No, I don't. Probably an oversight? I don't know, man. New expansion, new area, good dungeon, right? That's weird, Creeper. I don't know what I would do about that. Yeah, I don't really have a way to do anything about that. It's not my stuff, so. I feel like maybe the Starbound Discord would be a better shot there. You know what I mean? Because that's their game. God damn. 444 billion. Yeah, I guess we just need to kill the boss in here, because it's not like a thing where you have to kill any packs or any bullshit. Boop. Wow. It literally just does drop 3 royal topazes. Like, just straight up. Okay. And you can just farm that, dude. Wait, you can do it on a lower torment, you get the same result? What? That seems wrong. Okay, that actually seems like something is wrong. If you can do that on a low torment and it still does the same thing, that's... yeah, something's not right there. You can also drop grands. Yeah, no, that doesn't seem right. That seems wrong. You do it on Torment 4 currently? I guess it's a really good way to, like, buff the shit out of your character, but it doesn't seem correct. It seems unintended. You know what I mean? Maybe it is intended, though. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this is what they wanted, but it seems busted. Oh, we have to leave the dungeon. How often can you do the same dungeon? Reset via world map? Thanks. Yeah, I always just do torments, or, not torments, nightmare dungeons, so. How do I reset it? Arrow on right. There we go. Guys? There we go. Alright, there we go. And we just gotta want to go upwards. It's kind of an insane farm, if that's the case. And even with doing this, it's still gonna take forever to get a Herodric flawless. Like, it really is. Oh, Tix died. I guess you're right. I mean, it could be that they just want a dungeon to be very powerful. Yeah, look at that. That's insane. I now have a Royal Emerald, a Royal Sapphire, and 4 Royal Topazes. That's busted, dude. Like, that really is busted. Crazy. Wait on ticks. Alright, let's go back to the cows. Which dungeon? This is just Sears. It's only this one that can do it. I wonder why that one got broken, though. That's very odd to have one dungeon do that. It's Sears Reach is the name of this dungeon. It's very strange. Like, very, very weird. No idea. To the cows. You're leaning towards intentional? I would, except for the fact that it's only one dungeon and it doesn't say anything special on it. You know what I mean? Because that creates like a weirdness where it's like, this is the only dungeon you'll ever need, kind of a thing. You know what I mean? Please. Thank you. One dungeon to rule them all? Yeah. I'm kind of wondering, like, if that is intended, though. I wonder if they'll fix it. Is this Tristram? No. Tristram is blowed up. Except for in Mephisto's mind, you can go to Tristram. Do you have my loot filter on? Oh, shit. You're right. I forgot the loot filter. Shit. Why aren't we going to farm the gems? Because I'm trying to get the cow level. And the cow level pity drop resets every week. So. I need my cows. So the idea is, we'll do 2 runs of cows, and then do an activity, and then 2 runs of cows. Oop! I was sitting there spamming my immunity, and it didn't do anything. Very cool. Love it. Tannen was what drew me into this game more. However, Warlock seems more popular choice for streamers. I just like the Warlock. I think they're cool. My Paladin is very, very fun, though. Yeah. That drives you nuts when you're spamming your immunity and nothing happens? Yeah. Friggin' nightmare. It's why I don't play hardcore on Diablo. Input lag and instant one-shot kill mechanics. And stuff like that, where I cast my ability and it just didn't go off. Just disappeared. I've noticed the Warlock has it pretty bad with that. And other classes don't seem to have it so bad. It's a little bit weird. Oh, hey. What's this? What is it? What is this guy? Interesting. Gotta kill 50 demons for this mini event. But I don't think I've ever seen that mini event. What is that? Yeah, look. No idea. Goblin. What? I saw him as he was teleporting away. No. Goblin escaped. Oh, we gotta stand on the things. Done. Like I said, instant one-shot mechanics out of nowhere. No idea what caused that. Literally no idea. Yeah. Nice. This one's going to be up here. Insta-kills are so unfun in gaming. Yeah, I agree with you. They need to have like a huge wind-up if it's going to be an insta-kill. Path of Exile 2 does a very good job of that. They will wind up an ability, make it really obvious that it's coming, and then if you don't dodge it, well, that's on you, right? And in World of Warcraft, it's kind of the same thing. Like, it's very rare that you get like an instant kill, unless it's something like that. But in Diablo, it just kills you randomly. And it started that way in Diablo 3. You had to become immune to arcane damage. And if you weren't immune to arcane, you were basically just dead. Because they would do a cage effect that was an instant cast, no wind up, and would instantly kill you at high level gameplay. And you had to become immune to arcane to stop that. Roger Cube Guy one-shot you so much in that flame mechanic. Yeah, it's ridiculous. There's so many mechanics like that in this game. That's why I don't play hardcore for it. But I do on Path of Exile. It's more fun. Ancestral collection of one-handed weapons. The XP is beautiful. Alright.
That's it for that piece.
These are crazy, actually. I should probably put those in my rich man's tab. Just gems and mythic items. Did we get the beef yet? Not yet. We're still beefing. Also, I changed my title to Unlimited Centipede. It's a pretty good title. Oh, Legion event. Unlimited Centipede gem. In Diablo 2, you can teleport into a zone, and while the screen is still black, you can immediately die. I know, it's stupid. Tomorrow's Cinco de Mayo? Or Taco Tuesday? Oh my god, Taco Tuesday. This is gonna be hard. Hopefully get your bonus XP, man. Starts in 18 seconds. I wonder if anybody else is going to show up. Every 1% of this is a huge amount of bonus XP. Look at that. I'm at 1,644%. 1660 now. Dwarf Fortress on discount. Should you give it a shot? Yes. That game is amazing. I think it's just the four of us, man. Nobody's out here doing Tormund 12. We're at like the end game of the end game.
Damaris914 on Twitch said, "Imprudent goblins. You rushed headlong to your own deaths. See now, the master stirs. Behold Thor, the ferret lord. He who was ancient when this world was young. I'm sorry, bow before him, mortals. Bow before your ending."
But Bow's very small. How would you know that she's before you? You shouldn't be doing tier 12, and yet you are. You've got auras worth. And we're beating it, so... Alright, we gotta get the pillars. And he's dead. Look out for the bullshit orbs he keeps summoning. So I think the highest shot that I've seen so far is I hit for 850 billion during this a minute ago. T12 is for masochists? No, T12 is when you're at the end game. I think T12 is when the end game truly begins. Legitimately so. What? We should be able to get all of the chests for this as well. So it's going to be a shitload of XP and a shitload of loot. Can't see shit, Captain. All you need to know is numbers are happening, and my HP isn't going down. That's all that matters. As long as those two things are happening, we're good. Look at all those boss trophies, man. Look at all that goddamn loot. Wait, did I get a mythic?
Death will be swift.
Was that a mythic in there? Silence, Mephisto. I'm looting. There was a purple item there. I think I got a resplendent spark, dude. Oh, shit. Because nothing else is in here. Oh. You know, an MMORPG with solid support utility DPS classes? Not healers, but the kind of boosts teammates' output or makes enemies more vulnerable? Oh. Honestly, that's kind of how Paladin feels right now. They're very aura heavy, and it's very fun for that. By the way, this increases all your damage multiplicatively against isolated enemies. Bosses are always isolated. If I get a 6 slot, I'm probably going to go with this. That will increase my overall damage against bosses by 90%. Which is busted. Like, really busted. I'm trying to think of, like, what other games have, like, really good support classes like that. You know? Yeah, Auridans are stupid strong in this. Like, really stupid strong. Oh, what is this? Plant these corrupted roots in a combat zone to create an exposed root. Oh, I have the roots now. I haven't tried these yet. How do you unlock that last slot for the relic? You need to find a mythic relic, which is the purple ones, or you need to find a legendary one with an affix that adds 1 extra slot. I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick. 1 sec. And I'm back. All right. Round of cows, and then a nightmare dungeon. Yeah. Here we go. Done. Also, I can make a mythic. I don't have enough gold. I need gold. God damn it. What is this? What is that? Is it a stronghold? I still have a ton of strongholds to do this season that I haven't done. I'm gonna go kill the PvP boss. If you guys want to join me. 32 million gold is not enough. You need 50 million to make a mythic. Ow. Ow. And he's dead. Yeah, it's worth 5 whispers when you kill him. And he's basically just free. You just show up and then you kill him and then you extract, and extraction is another 3 whispers, so... PvP is like one of the fastest ways you can get your whispers and leave. Alright, where the hell is the thing? Oh, it's over here. Also, these zones have a very high rate of drops. We used to do them all the time early game, like when the game first came out, because the amount of drops you get in here is just insane. Like, it's a way higher drop rate than normal areas. Glad PvP is optional, you're just not a fan? Totally fair. I liked it because it's like fast rewards, and you get cosmetics for it. Make sure to interact with the thing in the center. If you haven't interacted yet, you're going to want to. You'll drop all of your tokens into it. Basically, they turned it into an extraction, which I think is fun. It's like a fun little extraction farming thing, you know? Let's see. Now we do that. And then we can teleport back over to here. Not sure you would know if you killed a player. Oh, you would know. And then we can go to this, and you can get stuff. So, teleport to a random location in the region. Decreases damage taken from players by 30%, but increases damage taken from monsters by the same amount. Increases movement speed. And these are all for the PvP zone. And then here are the, like, Demonic Warlord's Wind Chimes cosmetic trophy and Bloody Warlord's Barding, which is a cosmetic trophy. And I have 11,000 of those red dust. But yeah, you just get, like, unlocks on this. It's fun. It's like fun extra shit. And now I've got the Tree of Whispers ready to turn in again. No ears in inventory yet? You're right. How to refight Lilith and Mephisto. They are on the map in the same location. Lilith is, if we go up here, you'll find her right there. Echo of the Blessed Mother, right next to Nevesk. You can't see it if you zoom very far out. It's kind of hidden behind the waypoint, but it's right there. And then Mephisto is down here in Skobos at Echo of the False Prophet. Both of them are nasty. Let me tell you. They're not easy to kill. Material collection of gold. Oh my god. That's exactly what I needed. That's a lot of money. 54 million. I can do it. I can make another mythic. What's it gonna be? Please don't be a dupe. Helmet? Damn it. Oh, fine. It's the 3rd goddamn helmet. I'm mad. It's a worse helmet? It got crit chance instead of movement speed, so not technically worse. It means I could put the movement speed one over on my my paladin, and I can use the crit chance one on my warlock. So, technically it's fine. I'm gonna go put it into my rich man tab. I'm never gonna get that helmet, dude. It's literally never going to happen. I have a lot of hats. I have too many hats. Anyway, I can make another one, but I don't have the gold. I'm down to 5 mil again. You need one of those? I have so many of them. Alright. Nightmare dungeon time. None of them give whispers. Sadness. Equipment delve. Roderick strong room. Hey! Roderick strong room. You want to do a Heraldric Strong Room? You made a Ring of Starless Skies? That thing kicks ass, dude. There are certain builds where that thing is amazing. And if you couple it up with the melted amulet, it's disgusting. You need a sec? Alright, no worries. I'm down to 5 mil. That's so low. That's like 1 reroll on an item, man. You got a Grandfather Sword? I do. Actually, the Grandfather Sword I got is disgusting. Because look what it did. It greater affixed the critical strike damage. Look at that. And it tempered the damage bonus. It's a 2 GA Grandfather, dude. It's busted. That right there makes me want to play a Barbarian. Said if anyone needs to kill Mephisto in T10, I can help you. We've killed him already, but I've got 2 more Crux of the False Prophet to do that. Just need a request to join the clan. Let me fix that. I've been inviting everybody, so. There you go, man. Oh my god, I still have a ton of these not maxed out. Where do I max these out? Look at this. This one's still set to magic instead of legendary. Oh, wait. It's listing all of them. Okay. That's weird that it lists all 3. It's like really strange. But it says I only have 26% of them. Maybe because I have to play on the other characters? Huh. Yeah, no, that dungeon with the gems also drops grand gems, which is very strange. Wait, what, Deli Hands? You were on a private plane that was owned by a guy you worked with. You were flying towards Montauk for lunch. He tried to land and didn't do so well. 3 of us survived, no real injuries. Guy who owned the plane flew out the door. Holy shit, dude. He was the pilot. He just got cut in his head and lost his plane, and he was fine. Did anyone die? Did you just live? That's your fun fact story now. That's a hell of a fun fact, right? Fun fact, didn't die, plane crash. All facts, August 2020. God damn, dude. Well, congratulations. That is what we call a reverse Final Destination. You know? Completely insane. But I'm glad you're still around, man, because you're God. That sounds terrifying. Huh. Want to see a bug? Want to see a weird bug? This can't be modified anymore, but it doesn't say so anywhere. I can't add a second power to it, and I don't know why. Just says cannot transfigure this item. It was working the other day, too, and suddenly it just stopped. No idea. You're off to bed now? Night, dude. Alright, you ready, Tix? Alright, we're going to Heartbreak Strong Room, and also enemies explode when they die. I'm sorry. You're having a hard time building a good warlock. Any tips? Yeah, I would say most of my power comes from the Paragon board. We have a lot of really weird options for uniques. A lot of them, actually. And so what I did was I built mine around what is called Apocalypse, using a glove called Hands of the World Breaker that bonuses Apocalypse. It also makes it so Apocalypse is a sigil skill now. My chess piece also, Flesh Writ Carapace, buffs sigil skills. So now I'm just buffing that one twice, right? Sigil of Chaos, Bombardment, and Apocalypse are my main bread and butter. And then having my Demon for my Soul Shard lets me have more bonuses on top of it.
I'm impressed.
But the idea behind Warlock that I'm finding is don't treat it like a Necromancer. It is not a summoner class. It is a I summon things to sacrifice them to make them blow up class. If that makes sense. Like you are generating little bomblets that stick around for a minute, not having like summons you hold on to with lots of power. And as you can see, I just hit for 402 billion in there. It works. Works really well. By the way, this is a dungeon that we will want to loot. Like, fully loot. It's going to have a lot of gold in it. It's going to have a Herodric portal over here. Hey, everybody into the Herodric portal. All in. Okay, let me see. Wait. Don't pop any of these. Summon a special demon. Guide ghost apparitions to pillars for 75 Herodric attunement. Pillars will tether nearby monsters. And we'll do pillars tethering nearby monsters. Is everybody in here? We're missing somebody. Takes you coming? Got a repair? Alright. I'll wait then. Is there any guide for this build? No. I made it all on stream. It's just like a homebrew weirdness that I've made. But I've been having a blast with it. It's working out really, really nicely, so... I might put another Paragon board down for it, but I don't know which one I would do. That's kind of where I'm at right now, is I've got 3 more points I need to do for max HP, and then I'm going to do something else with it. I might go and pick up this rare node, because it's more crit chance, or crit strike damage, rather. What do you mean, you? What do you mean, you? This is great. This one's busted. Absolutely busted. Alright, Tix is here. We're going to do this. You want to find ghosts and lead them to pillars. Otherwise, you're destroying pillars. And we got to go as fast as we can. We only get 60 seconds. I'm going to a 4-1. Yeah, that pillar's done. That one's done. 20 seconds left. Three seconds. All right. And we are good. Gotta kill Agony here. All right. Boss dead. Well, we got 5. Nice. Yeah, these little Herodric events are only inside of these dungeons. Like this, they're inside of Nightmare dungeons, and they're rare as shit. So like, we find it, we just get a bunch of loot, bunch of XP, you know. With the strong rooms, is the goal to complete as many pillars in the 60 seconds. It's to get that little bar of XP on the top right to maximum. You want to get it to tier 6, we got it to tier 5. But we're on Torment 12, so it's like really hard. The general idea is kill elites, kill everything near the pillars, always have a pillar active, and try to push. The pillars do push it forward. And you get to choose three like debuffs while you're in there, and the debuff that I chose made it so that we get pillared, like tethered guys to the pillars that increases the amount of power it gets overall. Yeah, it's a lot of like effects all at the same time is the idea. But it's effectively the idea behind it is go fast, kill fast, right? That's the whole game. The whole game is Clear Speed, the video game, you know? Insta-death, dude. Jesus Christ. How's it going? Hope you and the family are well. Everything's going great, dude. Hope you're doing well. This is why I need the helmet. The helmet's another 20% damage reduction, and then I will survive even longer. I'll go from a one-shot to a one-shot. It'll be great.
Take this, my friend. It's not much, but I hope it helps.
Hey, new Paragon level. Maximum health. Can't complain, thanks for asking. Yeah, dude, anytime. All you see are big numbers in color. You look for things and, like, you know what you're looking for eventually. Oh, I'm bugged. There we go. Jesus Christ, dude. The instant death is getting rough, man. I think it's the explosions when they die that's killing me. I think that's what's doing it. Yeah. Diablo turns into beat hazard? Yeah. Wait, Cursed Shrine, come back.
Bless you.
Come back. Cursed Shrine is so cool. Sometimes when you pop a shrine, it becomes cursed, and you get waves of enemies, and they just give you a shitload of XP.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Oop. Almost died. Yeah, it's the exploding enemies that's killing me. 100%. I survived on that one. It was after a wave died. Nice. Death is pretty inconvenient. It breaks your gear by 10%, costs you gold. You don't want to die. Dying bad. In hardcore, you lose your character. Okay, we got the key. Yeah, you basically have 10 lives. That is correct. In some activities, you have less. Some of them will actually be like, you can die a certain number of times, but not all activities are like that. So. In Helltides, you drop half of your cinders. You can also make it so that you don't drop any cinders with achievements. With the new, like, war table shit. So that is an option. Kind of nice. Neath iron. Grab that. Grab this. Grab that. Alright. How do you increase difficulty without going to the main menu? In town, you will see on the minimap, you see this little weird icon right there? Looks like a sun. Interact with that. And if you interact with that, it'll bring up a menu, if it'll actually let me right now. There we go. And you can just change your difficulty there. Although everybody in the party has to agree to it. And it has to be available for everyone in the party as well. Money, 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 money.
Feeling lucky, Mainlander? It's worth an excellent... yeah, not too bad.
Okay, let's see here. Ancestral ring first. And then... Where's the other one? There was a glove. There it is. Thrice woven nightmare. Lame. And a Zafal's corroded signet. Also kind of lame. Thrice woven nightmare actually increases terror swarm damage by 30% though. But it's physical damage multiplier. It's terrible.
Pity to break another's work.
Boop. There we go.
Back to it.
And now that has unlocked this, because that was my last activity.
And many more to come.
It's just a bullshit amount of loot.
Step up to my anvil.
And I got Agrim's Schism. That actually might be better than my current one in the stash. And a dungeon cache. A legendary seal sells for 13 million. I've been melting those. Oh my god, these sell for a lot. Why have I been melting these? What a fool I've been! Look at this. Oh wait, what the hell? Where do I sell them? That guy won't buy. And I need different ritual sites now spawn in the pit. And special materials can spawn in different environments. There we go. The pit has been upgraded. My pit is now level 5, by the way. Nice. Helltide is only level 4. I need to level up layer bosses. That's the biggest thing for me right now. I only got one layer boss in this map, so I have to start with Helltide. Or... Oh, that's a lot of XP. Oh, but that's a lot of XP. A large amount of dungeon keys. A legendary amount of dungeon keys. Wait. Decline. I need to beat a layer boss. Do that. No pit yet. For me. I need to check out my stuff first. That is really a weird item. But it's also like 3 greater affix, so...
Taken apart. I'll be here, swinging away.
This should be interesting.
Can I sell this to you? No. Who buys this shit? Where can I find a vendor that buys those seals, man? 25% chance to turn enemies into minions is crazy. South? The Obel vendor? Oh, that works. You're right. Oh my god, it's so much gold. Yeah, that's a ton of gold. Alright, well, at least I got my gold making shit now. Each of my unique charms is worth 8 million. Insane, actually. No, I don't even know anything about it. ADHD Santa. I'm gonna sell this one off. It's a dupe.
I thought mainlanders had a sense of adventure.
I'm up to 30 million now. Set bonus glyphs sell for 1.3 million each. I need to go kill the Blood Maiden. You're making NPC gods now? I'm okay with that. You linked the plane crash article in stream chat? That's crazy, Bitter Nerves. That really is an insane story. Glad you're still around. That's a hell of a thing. Today you were asked to create an automated pipeline that will run periodically, pulling bugs from the ticketing system and automatically fixing it. Wait. Automatically fixing the bugs from the pipeline? Wait. What? Wait, what? So they want you to create a tool that pulls bugs from your guys' inspector, your ticketing system, automatically fixes them, and then opens a pull request with the fix. The words were, quote, I want AI to fix the bugs since AI makes no mistakes and is better at fixing bugs. Run. Run away. Actually, don't even run away. Soak up a paycheck until they fire everybody collapses. Get as much money from those people as possible, and then don't ever leave. You have a free job right now. Start applying everywhere else and soak up a paycheck until you get something else, dude. That's ass. What a horrible environment. Yeah, no. That's some quiet quitting shit right there. That's insane. Anyway, I'm ready for you guys when you are. The state of tech, my dudes. Honestly, dude, you know what I would do? I would build exactly what they asked you to build. And when it deletes something in the production environment, you can tell them, I told it to do exactly what you wanted, and this is what it chose to do. Because it will do it. We've seen it do it in the past. 5 whispers. I love the whispers we get from these. Oh, Echo of Barshan. Oh, shit. Oh! Did he just kill me and leave? What the hell? Oh my god. That is a scary-ass boss. Yeah, he just straight up killed me and left. He didn't drop any loot. That dude didn't even drop loot. Alright, now I need to do Harbingers. How do we find Harbingers? There's a Harbinger. There's one. When AI decides to cheat, it full sends. Oh, dude, it's crazy. Like, I just can't believe how out of touch so many executives are on this. Like, it's a business risk, and you should understand what you're getting into when you make those types of requests, and yet they don't understand the request, and they demand it, and then it just, their company implodes. Or they suffer great economic losses because they don't know what the hell they're thinking. Or they don't know what the hell they're doing, really, at that point. And it's like, dude... You know, you can't run your company based on vibes and buzzwords from Twitter, man. Like, it doesn't work that way. Harbingers appear from ritual circles? Alright. Like these ones. Is that a Harbinger? Or are they just not always summoning? The AI bros posting their daily builds on Twitter is hilarious. I know. Yeah, I haven't seen another one. Like, I think it's fine to use AI to teach yourself something, but once you're like, give it full control of the production environment, like, you've lost me entirely, dude. Like, that's the dumbest shit I've ever heard in my life. See, you guys can do Torment 12. You're kicking ass in here. And the amount of XP you're getting is enormous, too. Oh, Ravenous. Stay inside the orb, or inside of the circle, but you're gonna take damage every second you're in it. Understand eventually it will become untankable. Like it just did for me. And it will not reset if you leave the circle and come back in. It just scales forever. But it keeps summoning dudes forever. Oh! I had to get out. I almost insta-died.
What is this?
I got a quest of some kind? Dude, are you still in that thing? You're insane. You're an insane person. Another Harbinger. Nice. Please, please, sir, why do you stay in the circle so long? Please, sir, the circle hurts. Sir, please. He's gone mad with power, chat. Oh my god, finally. Alright, I am no longer starved of gold. Mini event.
Mortal souls, ripe for Lilith.
We gotta kill the little bonded dudes. I just realized I have 500 cinders right now. And somebody is summoning the zone boss, which means there's another player, finally, on Torment 12. Someone out there has just as much of no life as we do. The damage is so high.
Bearer of Lilith's blood, she will have your soul.
Should be done. There we go. All right. Orchard gifts opened. The hell are the gifts? I haven't seen a single gift this time. There we go. If you guys follow me, I'm going to start opening up a bunch of these chests and I can get Grigori to spawn. No Greg. Pronounced Jip? I don't think so. Do they still have world bosses? Yeah, they do. And they're really fun. Okay, going to the next one. Yo. Necromancer, no! You wish to not become paste? You'll get there, buddy. For now, you get to paste max, but eventually. Alright, get another one down here. They must have turned down the likelihood of Greg spawning, because it used to be a lot higher. Like, it was like 1 in 2, and I just did 3 in a row with nothing. Still technically possible, but it feels less. Mystery cashier. It looks like somebody may have summoned the boss and just left. Or not. All of these cinders are working towards our season achievement as well. Golin's not Krillin, maybe Yamcha. Why do you like this? He could be Krillin. We are resurrecting
3131 on Twitch said, "Chat, please help me remember my shopping list. A loaf of bread, a container of milk and a stick of butter. A loaf of milk, a container of bread and our Joe Dirt DVD. A Joe Dirt DVD, Scarlett Johansson and treasure from a fish tank."
It makes sense. These all sound valid and good. Treasure from a fish tank as well. Super hopeful for this DLC, but not quite there yet for you? Really? What about it didn't you like? Because I think this is probably the best that Diablo 4 has ever been. And it was, like, really not fun last expansion. Like, last expansion for me was pretty abysmal. Oh, it's Duriel! Nice. Was Duriel, yeah. Speaking of which, you guys want to go kill Duriel? He's part of the achievement.
Hello.
This expansion's been very nice. Great breath of fresh air for Diablo. That's how I feel about it, too. That's why I'm surprised that someone didn't like it. That's why I'm wondering, like, what is it that didn't hit for them, you know? Because for me, this is way better than Diablo 4 has ever been. It has more endgame options than Diablo 3 did. The story is better than Diablo 3. It's no Diablo 2, but I don't think anything can be Diablo 2, to be honest with you. You know what I mean? I'm out of hearts, by the way. Path of Exile. I played Path of Exile 2 quite a lot. I would say that the amount of endgame is mostly limited to maps in Path of Exile 2. With Diablo 4, there's a lot of different activities that you get to do in different game modes that I think is actually better, or at least more varied than Path of Exile 2. Does that make sense? Like, with the additions that they've added in this expansion, the amount of endgame activities are the most of any action RPG I've played. Which is surprising, because before, Diablo 4 had no endgame, which was kind of a meme. Yikes. Almost died. I would say for me, the gameplay experience of Path of Exile 2 is better for hardcore, though, and I play a lot of hardcore, so... That made D4 playable? Exactly. I'll show you what I mean after we finish this. Because it's the progression systems are really goddamn good. Like, really good. She's still not dead. All right. Let me do these other chests real quick. I don't have any more summons, so... I need to open as many of these as possible because I've got 700 cinders and I can summon Gregoria on any one of these, so it's definitely worth. There is no Cal level, there definitely is. That is not true. Don't listen to them. That's a lie. Every time you say there is no Cal level, the one piece gets farther away. Yep. It's true. Oh, it's Grigori. Good old Greg. Okay, they definitely hotfix Greg. He was dropping before like 5 or 6 uniques, And also spawned all the time, and sometimes in doubles. So they nerfed him, for sure. It's kind of rough. There's seriously no chests around here? Where the hell do they go? The cow level in Diablo 3 was great? No, it wasn't. It was so against what Diablo is about. What do you mean it was great? Stupid-ass Whimsyshire. I hated Whimsyshire, man. This game is about grimdark fantasy, not killing My Little Pony and Care Bears. I hated it. Oh, Greg. We got a Greg spawn. You got elemental resistance, it's gonna be hard. Oop. Think he died? Yeah, he did. Alright. I hit him with an old nuclear bomb. Alright, we've got another one of these chests over here. That was kind of worthless. Ow. I spawned a Greg. Yikes. There we go. Maybe they didn't nerf him. Maybe I just needed to kill more. Look at all this freaking uniques, dude. Holy shit. My inventory's full. That is so many. Favorite action RPG? For story, I would say Diablo. Overall, I really like the Rodrum. I like the Primevals. I think they're cool as shit. For gameplay and action, I would say most definitely Path of Exile right now. Path of Exile is just really... Path of Exile 2 specifically is fantastic. They've done a really good job with it. I think, anyway. Let's see. Soul Brand. You gain 29% damage reduction while you have a barrier. That is disgustingly cool. But not for me. Fist of Fate. Flicker Steps. Those I will keep. I'm going to put that in the stash. Flicker Step is rare and good. Turn that into a rune.
What brings you?
Yen's Blessing. Nice.
That's it for that piece.
Yeah, dude, these are worth 13 million gold each. What the hell? That's crazy. I had no idea. Instant sale.
Oh, it is a
all right.
isn't it?
Time to make another. What's it gonna be? It's a helmet. It's the Harlequin, finally. God damn it. Yes! And a greater affix to cooldown reduction. Glorious. Finally, dude. 20% damage reduction and +4 to all skills. Finally, dude. Are you aware of the populist effort to buy Spirit Airlines? Why? Why? Oh, I'm sorry, Tix. I finally got my helmet. It's finally done. I have to wear this one because it's 80% multiplicative increased damage. But my paladin needs this helmet. Gem fragments, for sure. I can't believe it finally dropped, man. Good old Harlequin. So the cool thing about Harlequin Quest is it gives +4 ranks to all skills. If I put it on my paladin is now going to get +4 to each one of his auras, and he's using all 3 auras. It's ridiculously strong. You need more diamonds? You have 4k diamond fragments, but 80k others? You need more diamonds. We always need more diamonds, though, to be honest. And this one, my current helmet basically doubles my damage, so it's better for damage classes like me. This one's better for aura bots, like that. And that's pretty sick. Yeah, you can convert your fragments, that's true, if you talk to the jeweler here. Gem fragments like this, it'll make it out of other fragments. See? But it takes a lot of them to make one, is the problem. It's 100 of each of the others to make one of this one, which is kind of shit. Yeah, it's 100 to 1. It's actually 300 to 1, because it's 100 of all 3 of the others. Not really a good trade, to be honest. That's not what I wanted? God damn it. Is it 300 to get 200? I thought it was 300 to get 1, is what it showed. Is it actually 200? Oh, it says material granted 200 under. Okay. At least it's not as bad as I thought, but it's still not great. Back in I go. You consider playing hardcore? Not on Diablo 4. On Path of Exile 2, absolutely. Diablo 4 has too many one-shot mechanics that are not fun or readable. I personally don't like them. Capraxis's will. Interesting. Alright, so this helmet goes over here. And we're good to go. Melt all this shit off. Take these, pop into here. Oh, actually, I should probably do all this special stuff on this. We'll temper this with armor. I'll do an armor stack on that. And it immediately gets greater affix armor in one shot. It's the Chosen helmet. Chosen. Hell yeah, dude.
Worthy of the ancients, this.
Maximum resource doesn't matter. Maximum life is okay. I don't think you can temper this special ability, can you? Like, that's not possible, is it? I guess you could temper the cooldown reduction. Like, that would maybe be possible. Or masterwork, rather. Yeah, you can't masterwork the power. And that's the power. Corrupted? No. This is the only one I have. I'm pretty happy with it. I think this is fine. I need to put this on my paladin now. It's the Claw. Before this expect, you had to play Diablo 4 hardcore? Really? Oh, to find the game enjoyable. Yeah, no, I would agree with that. I would super agree with that. There wasn't really a deep endgame before. Grimdark? Diablo's universe is definitely Grimdark. It's supposed to be, anyway. Yes. The Harlequin. The Harlequin is done. And I have 3 more Paragon points to spend on this character now. But what do I want? Maybe that? Just max faith. I don't even know what that would do for me. Go that way. There's not really anything else for me to do on the Paragon board for this character. But I have like another 100 points I can get. Does block chance work without shield? Not as far as I know. I don't think it does. Because I don't have a shield, so I don't... what would you block with, right? I don't really know. Let me see. Do a TTS in the meantime.
Mr. Guru on Twitch said, Thor, I need some life advice. I've said it before, but I work in healthcare, but my body has been feeling like it's been shutting down, nausea, runs, ECT. So I called in today, but I feel guilty like I should NT cause I need to do my job. But I'm so burnt out I don't know what to do greater than less than brain trees to beat me up because of the empathy I have. I don't know, it just hurts knowing I can't do it today.
Dude, it sounds like you need paid time off, man. That's what your job is for. Like, that's what paid time off at your work is for. Take some time for yourself. Put in for, like, let them know that you're going to be taking a break, man. Like, legitimately, it sounds like you're just burnt out as shit. Like, entirely so. And if you're working in healthcare, I can understand that completely. I don't think you're wrong for that anyway. Yeah, legitimately so. I don't think you're wrong. Like, working in rescue is really rough in that regard as well. And working in healthcare is going to be just the same. So, yeah, the medical field 100% takes advantage of people's empathy, yes. And at the same time, like, take your paid time off. If you, the way that I look at it is, it's the same if you're drowning, right? You need to save yourself before you can save the next person. You're drowning right now. You got to take your time off. And it doesn't mean you're weak. That shit is tough, man. On your birthday break right now, you just needed some time away from the work environment? Yeah. Caregiver's guilt is a thing. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Does anybody know if you can block with no shield? Is that possible? Do we know? Let me look up the internet. Diablo, or can you block without a shield? Let's see. Huh. Spiritborn can block with a quarterstaff. Block is not dependent on your weapon type at all. Block damage reduction is useless if you can't block. What is my block damage reduction innately? Is there a block damage reduction? I have 1.6% block chance. Or dodge chance, rather. I guess you naturally get 15% block damage reduction, so I guess it does technically work. Which is weird. But, okay, right? I guess it's going to give me bonus damage and other shit, so yeah, I guess I can get the block chance. Huh. And this one will give me more block damage reduction, so I guess that also kind of works. Although it's weird, you know? I get hand blocks, right? Yeah. Block chance is 5% now. Weird as shit. Well, let me go into this. I don't have a ring on this character now. I need to get the other Starless Skies ring. And then he will become God. back to the Warlock. Do you like Diablo 4? Yes. I thought it was terrible before this season. I think it's amazing, though. Yeah, he pulls out his phone and blocks people on social media. It works, dude.
Blazed Out Gaming on Twitch said getting a root canal today. Kinda scared. Kinda just want him to numb me up and start drilling so I can go home and have lobster bisque for dinner.
That's the
Thor,
way.
which do you prefer? New England clam chowder or Rhode Island clam chowder?
New England. It's not even close. Yeah, straight up. And that'll probably cause a fight, but that's fine. Hey, apparently there's a Whisper event for a greater boss somewhere. I'm trying to find where, though. Where? Huh. Because in my inventory, it's showing the icon. Oh. Ooh. Do you want to go do Mephisto's Harbinger of Hatred on Torment 12? It's worth 5 whispers. Should be fun, right? Should be fun.
Nalkar on Twitch said you're an amazing person, and I just want to let you know that we're never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down.
Oh. Winky messaged me and he's like, Magic the Gathering and Dwarf Fortress are doing a collab, and I said no, Strike the Earth 0 out of 10. Yep. You ready to paint the floor? Well, Golemancer, that's your job, so... should work great. I'm probably also going to die. It's probably going to be... it's probably going to be our glorious Sork here carrying a little bit. I've never fought this one, and we're doing it on Torment 12, so... sad to see what MTG has become. It's the Fortnite of cards. Is that it? Like, that's all it is. We could do it. I think we can. Alright, here we go. Oh look, portals. Puppy mad. Just stay out of the rings. What? What did I touch? Was there a pull of shit on the ground? I think there was a pull of shit on the ground. Because he attacked... I saw him attacking to the right, so I dodged to the left. And I think his body was blocking the pull of shit on the ground. Damn. Damn. War plan done. There was absolute stuff on the floor. I hate floor stuff, man. That is so much stuff. That is so much stuff. Like, that is a lot of stuff, man. Oh, that's where the dog head comes from. Let me see. And that's where temerity comes from. I need temerity, unironically. Want to do it again? You got 2 chests, so it's fine. I need a temerity, but I need one that rolled maximum health, armor, and resist all, which is just never going to happen. Like, that's never going to happen. Oh, I can't do the second chest. That's somebody else's special. It's their talents. You gotta remember we get talents now for, like, the type of content we do. And that was his, whatever it was. Yep, pulls the shit on the ground. Great. Not very nice, sir. He's standing in a shit pool. Not a fan. Oh, I fell on the ground. Got you, my man. I got a mythic. Is it the ring that I need? It's the ring I need for my paladin. Sick. Nice. Nice. Rockin'. This is actually a really easy boss fight. Like, legitimately, it's not that bad. As far as, like, bullshit mechanics go, it's a pretty simple one. You have so much stuff. We'll go back to town after this run. Couldn't see the pools. It looks like you couldn't see him either. That's so annoying. And it's not easy till it isn't. It's just, you gotta get out of the pools and that's it. It's just stupid because you can't see the goddamn floor with all the spell effects. It's really annoying. You're a pool, you're 5 pools, dude. There we go. Alright, now we can go back to town. Loot too full. It's what it's like to chew 5 gum. It's true, dude. You figured it out.
KOROCON_VT on Twitch said one word. Greg's.
Yeah. I feel the Gregs, dude. Okay, so on my paladin, we need critical strike damage. And I needed to roll greater affix. And there's no other option. There we go. Well, it rolled 50. It didn't roll greater. I need to roll greater. Every time it hits this, it has a chance to roll greater. And thankfully it doesn't cost any gold doing this. It just costs resources, but I have basically unlimited for this. How many more scrolls? Yeah, I got 105 rolls. Rolled 50 again. Not greater. May the 5th be with you. What? It's May 4th. This is the day that I post pictures of Spock and piss people off, right? Isn't that how that works? Does that stack affixes? There we go. Greater affix. 63%. And now what we can do is we take this back out. We go to masterworking. Masterwork the shit out of it. +4 to core skills. Core skills are not what I need on this. I think I need it to roll the critical strike chance. Or that. A greater affixed and masterwork the critical strike damage. No, I think I need the crit chance. I think crit chance is actually better here. As awesome as that shit is. Damn it. Out of gold. It's fine.
You know where to find me.
Yeah, you gotta post Spock saying Nanu Nanu. Let's piss off everybody. That is the way, dude.
I'll be here, swinging away.
Okay, we can go sell these to the vendor. There's a ton of gold. And I can grab this back out and get some more rolls on masterworking, because they're 10 million each. There it is! That's the bonus. That's the one. Now I can come down to here and add a socket to this bad boy.
Good luck, mainlander.
And put it off into here, and now I can play my paladin at all times. That is great. The only other thing I need now is a Ascended Worldbreaker and Ascended Boots. And that's it. I also have these new Corrupted Roots that I haven't used yet. So I don't know how that works.
Fight well, my friend.
What's the current estimated time for TTS to trigger? Oh, whenever I press the button.
Winged Vamp on Twitch said Thor, Mr. Follically Gifted, provider of knowledge.
Hello.
You do understand that chat minus H equals cat. Coincidence? I think not.
Are you trying to say that I do have a cat and it's named Chet? Is that what you're saying to me? Whoa. Okay. I hate these stupid tornadoes. God damn it. Your cat is Meatball? I don't have a cat. Jaragashi, if you transmute an item, if you transfigure it, doesn't it become permanently unchangeable, but also can be shit? Can't it ruin in the item? Or no? Or is it only good outcomes? So far you haven't bricked a single item. I keep dying for some goddamn reason. Can you brick an item, though? Like, is it possible to? What difficulty is this? Torment 12. Highest. I'm waiting for you guys, by the way. Yeah, I don't know if it is possible to brick an item. Last season it was possible to brick an item, but the Herodric Cube didn't exist back then. Did it? Blizz even said that you can't brick it. Really? Yeah, we're not talking about swap attribute. We're talking about transfigure. It's a totally new thing. Like here. Here's what I'll do. It only adds to the item, never reduces. Okay. So if I take this and I put it in here and we transfigure the item, is there anything that I can put in there as part of this process? Removes the riskiest, but also the most powerful outcomes. That tells me that I can brick it. Please wait. What? Sparkle Theater, what's up? Like, this screams to me that it will brick the item. Yeah, that one says 100% chance to make it unmodifiable. That's not what I'm warning about. This item has a very high chance to become unmodifiable after transfiguration. And I can use a tuning prism to narrow the outcomes. And I only have 2 tuning prisms. It won't let me do other ones. Where'd you get that ring? You can get it off of any boss at the end game. I have 2 of them, so. But they're unique. You can't wear 2. Let's see. When something is unmodifiable, can you still put gems in it? You can brick Jimbo, can you stop using whatever shorthand that is? That made your text completely unreadable, man. Has to have a socket already? Okay, so I can still change the gem out, so that's not part of modification. Using the Coolian tuning prism supposedly keeps it being unmodifiable. That only works with amulets, though. You can't use it with this. And even then, it doesn't even work with all amulets, because, like, mine is broken right now and doesn't do that, and I don't really know why. Like, if I do this, and then I pop in this thing to do it, it'll say no. Even though it used to work. I don't know why I did it. It's very weird. As far as you know, the worst you can do is get stats you don't need, or indestructible with nothing else. Why would indestructible be a problem? Is that just make it so that it... I mean, it doesn't have durability, right? Like, who gives a shit? That doesn't really matter. A keyword nothing else? I mean, I guess. When you say nothing else, do you mean, like, delete every other affix? Or just add indestructible and be done? Okay, it does not reduce. Alright, I'm not going to use the entropic tuning prism. I'm not going to. I'm going to transmute with this. We good? I think we're good. I have a backup one in case it blows up. Right? +2 item quality. What? So it counted as being... Okay, I'm going to do that to the other one, too. Because that is technically just better. It can go all the way to 15, though. It rolled 2. I'm going to do it to the other one, too. Plus 10.5% resist all. Damn. Actually busted. Unironically. That's a really good one. Okay, so now the endgame is make a Giga Mythic. Pour everything into it. And then transfigure. Is effectively where we're at right now. The difference between those is huge, by the way. Look at this. It's like 50,000 toughness. Alright, I'm gonna... With that in mind... With that in mind, I should keep tempering this until it gets greater affix on fire damage. Yeah. The hell's my fire damage? Video game, please. Please, video game. There it is. %. There we go, greater affix. And... This is at 50. 41. 45. 39. 60%, so we got 2 greater affixes on this. And then I can transfigure this weapon. Because it's really good. And, like, it's donezo. I didn't transfigure anything because I was terrified I could brick the item. That's what I was scared of. This whole time. It rolled indestructible. Unfortunate, but what are you going to do? What's item quality do? So you know how we have plus 25 quality? Plus 25 quality is what that is. So it just got +2. So now it's 27 quality. It's like you masterworked it 2 more levels. That's all. And it's not possible to masterwork beyond 25, so getting anything beyond that is kind of cool. Not a requirement, but nice. And transfigure. What did that get? Wait. It got another 3% critical strike chance. Oh, that's really weird. Can you transfigure again into another transfigure? Not if it permas it. Which it says it has a very high chance to, and this one permit. So I can't transfigure again. This one permit. This one permit. So yeah, can't do it again. I checked the helmet already. I can't transfigure again. It's permit. I should technically be transfiguring everything I own now. You know? That is how I should be doing this. Yeah, let's transfigure this shit. Screw it. Make it insane. What did it do? Did it get more willpower? Oh, I only have max shit. No, it already had more armor. It was already at 4,000. I don't actually know. I think it was willpower. It's kind of a weird one. What are you going to do? Yeah, this one is also maxed. Transfigure. 6.3% willpower. Whoa. Holy shit. That's like 300 willpower, dude. God damn. This one didn't perma? Oh, you're right. I think I'd rather have something other than willpower. It's at 182 right now. Wait, what? What is that doing? Wait, did it? Oh, it added a greater affix. It put greater affix on it. It's maximum life now. And it made it ancestral. Wait, was it already ancestral? I think it already was. It was. Yeah, they really need to tell you what the hell it changes, for sure. I'm at 2,321 willpower. 6.3% willpower is busted, dude. That actually unlocked a whole bunch of shit in my board, too. Let me see. I need strength for that one. Yeah, look at that. I just got another 3% total armor from that. Hell yeah, man. No, that's great. That's so good. That's so good. If you don't know, willpower is my primary stat, too. So this increases all of my skill damage by 291%, or 290%, and also increases my healing received. Yeah, the old Diablo interface would tell you what's happening. I wish this one did, too. For sure. Alright, that goes to my paladin. This is now busted. This is now busted. Weapon is now a meme. This is now busted. I am dramatically more powerful than I was 5 minutes ago. The transfigure system is very good. Like, very, very good. Alright. I am ready for the bosses, if you guys are ready.
Supra Chicken on Twitch with 500 bits said this ends never that TTS yes on my friend it on goes and... Some knowing people typing started it because forever will it but it continue whatnot was this ends
you just
never
broken
that
now?
TTS yes
Like
on
as a
my friend
person?
it on goes and... Some knowing people typing started it because forever will it but it
Oh
continue
my
whatnot
God,
was
why?
this ends never
It's
that
like
TTS
you, but
yes on my
corrupted.
friend it on goes and... Some knowing people typing started it.
Oh god, no. My toughness is over 2.5 million now. More. That was a Torment 12 song, yeah. Alright. You have 600k toughness? I'm over 2 million at all times. When you're nearby, I get really, really high toughness. Like, drop your aura real quick. Yeah, 2.1 million or 1.6 million, depending on when your aura is running.
TSIOWER on Twitch said this is a fine day, don't you think? Yet it goes on and on, my dude. People started dancing not knowing why they were, but it's okay because life will go on and on, another time loop. Yes, that's life, my friend. Sometimes people stop asking why, and that's when they achieve it. Self-realization, and then life goes on and on again.
Button.
Because Thor, how does it feel being stuck in a time loop?
This is the worst.
It's Gent on Twitch said, good day Thor, pardon this PSA. To be honest, this should be the endless TTS.
No.
Everyone, it's time to clean your keyboard. Look at it. Look at all the dust. Yes, it's gross. Not you though, just it. Clean it. You're an adult. You can do this. Thank you. Love to the tactical attack slinkies. Yar heart.
I actually took a throwaway toothbrush for cleaning. Took all my keys off my keyboard last week and then brushed it all down to get all the garbage out of it. It was good. It was a good time. Now it's clean.
Bob S. Munn on Twitch said the time has come to awaken him. Moo Star Cowkish. Moo Star Cowkish. I call upon the ancient lords of the underworld to bring forth this beast and awaken, awaken, awaken. Password accepted. TTS limiter unlocked. Mephisto on Twitch said moo moo, moo moo moo. Mephisto on Twitch said, and sir, having defeated the nefarious cow, our hero, the COW, wins back the heart of the lovely cow.
I like how you put the, like, your ultimate not on top of the boss. That's pretty good. Rings of bullshit. Ah! Shit. I was trying to get him up. And he put a bullshit underneath me. I was trying to res you and the boss is like, no. Yay. Unique charm, huh? Alright. What did I get? What's this unique? Damaging an enemy with non-basic skills marks them for 3 seconds. Oh, it's Pain Gorgers. Okay. That's not that interesting, unfortunately. But it is worth 8 million. I think they may have screwed up with the gold value of charms. Because if I sell an ancestral unique, it's 130,000. But if I sell an ancestral unique charm, it's 8.8 million. Which is ridiculous, actually. So I don't know, man. Yeah. No, HHCC. I had to let a number of people go. I'm not as large of a creator as I was last year. Couldn't afford everybody. And after that, a couple of people resigned. And we still have a team. You know, I still have multiple staff members that do different things. If you want to know more about it, I put out an announcement in Discord under news. And that's it, you know. You have to understand, it is a... You know, I run a business, and there's a lot of people who work here. And if we don't make enough money, then we can't have all those people. Doesn't make any sense. We were making negative income for too long and tried to draw it out and couldn't do it. So, you get millions even for yellow charms? No, yellows should only be about 200k, I think. It's not that much. That's a lot. Boop. Melt all those. The legendary seals are 13 million? Yeah, the seals are 13 million, which is crazy.
You know where to find me.
I haven't found a mythic seal yet. But apparently they can drop anywhere. But if you get one, they're crazy. One of them allows you to have three unique charms. Yeah. Oh, your husband has a birthday today. Watching together? Nice. Congratulations. Happy birthday. Huh. Did you guys see this thing with Magic the Gathering for Lord of the Rings? So they put out an announcement for this. It's a message from Dan Frazier, Wizard of the Coast. Dan Frazier's been making shit in MTG for years, right? Like forever. The Dan Frazier slip-up is really weird. So, he said, I made a mistake. This is really weird. Recently, fans noted the similarities between The One Ring by Martin Nail and the newly released image of The One Ring by Dan Frazier. Those similarities are not coincidental, unfortunately. From Dan, he said, I made a mistake and I feel awful. I especially feel for Marta, whose work I adore. In trying to create an iconic version of The One Ring, while looking at the references online, I ended up using Marta's ring as a reference and painted over it to try to depict the item fans hold dear to their hearts. Using it as a reference and painting over it. That's not a reference, that's a copy-paste. That's not a reference. That's a copy-paste. That's not a trace. That's not traced. Look at all the little details. They're exactly the same. That is not a reference. That's not what a reference is. The ring, it's the same ring plus writing on it. All right, man. Cool. Disappointing. Yeah, that looks like a I'm sorry I got caught apology for sure. Which sucks because like Dan Frazier's been around for ages, dude. Let me see how long he's been working on MTG. Over 30 years. Why would you do that, man? People make mistakes? That's a weird one to make, though, man. Like, that is legitimately a weird-ass mistake to make. You can't really convince me otherwise. Let's do this one for the Whispers. Yeah, that's a conscious decision, not a mistake, and it's not a flash-in-the-pan easy one to make either. Like, you have to sit there and do that for, like, hours, building the thing. And somebody who's been in the industry for 30 years knows well better than to do that. It's very strange. Dude, transfiguring is awesome. Oh, I was in the center of the ring when I realized it was there. Still a shame, though. It's just weird. Oh, yeah, no, this isn't Wizards of the Coast stealing art. Because it's Wizards of the Coast art, technically. It's just really goddamn weird to see. You know what I mean? Okay, hold up. Special Demon. For each shrine interacted with, evade cooldown increase, but we get more attunement. And then get the ghost to the shrines. There we go. I'm gonna start the next one. Finish that one first. The hell are the enemies? We're not doing very well. Yeah, that shrine didn't end, and there were no enemies left on it. It's really weird. Okay, we got tier 5. Good. Worth. There's the boss. I don't know why those shrines didn't end. Like, we had everything killed nearby and it just wouldn't stop. It was very, very weird. Holy shit. That's a lot of gold. Yeah, I do think it's really weird and sad though. Like, it's not, they're not stealing, you know, anything because it's all owned by Wizards of the Coast, but I will say that having them do that is just kind of, it's kind of shit because they sell those for so much. Wait, is there a second Heroic portal? What? Yeah, it's disappointing because, like, if they're selling these types of things for so much, you'd expect it to be unique and new content. And it's also not his work, even if it's all owned by you know, like, Wizards of the Coast. It's not his. So it's just kind of shit. Like, that's the problem there. I'm glad that players noticed. Kind of how I feel about it. And I do think it's really shit and makes Wizards look bad. And, you know, rightly so. Idol of the Imp. Dude, my dungeons are starting to get weird. I'm getting all kinds of cool events and shit now because I've been leveling them up. What? Lightning shit on the ground. Seems he said sorry after the fans called him out. No, he did say sorry, but like... I don't know, man. Having to do that much work, sitting there staring at something that you know you're just stealing from another artist's stuff, like, what are you doing? That's it. As much as I love that dude's work, for me, it's kind of like, you know the South Park meme where, like, the ISP sitting there rubbing their nipples and they're like, we're sorry. It feels like that. Knowing that he had to spend, like, hours and hours staring at this work, knowing that he took it from someone else. Like, it's just dumb. Also, it's a simple gold ring. There'll be plenty of similarities. Oh, no, it's not similarities. I just showed it. It's literally, it's not traced. It's an exact copy-paste. It's a really good reference. You're funny. Yeah, no, it's an exact copy-paste. It's not a reference. Nothing like that. Oh! Hicks got a Ring of Starless. Wonder if they'll check his other work now? I guarantee you fans are going through everything he's ever made over the last 30 years in Magic the Gathering and checking to see if he's done this before. My hope is that since he's been called out on it this one time, that it has never happened previously and will never happen again. If he did it previously, he's screwed. Like... Yeah, he said that it was, quote, a reference. It is not a reference. That is not what a reference means. Like, we just looked at the post, man. It's not a reference. Hey. Oh, wait. Neo Rune. Yoink. Sounds to me like it's a case of damned if you do, damned if you don't. No. No, it's definitely not a case of damned if you do, damned if you don't. It's just damned if you do. He shouldn't have done that. Like, this is not rocket science here, right? Like, let me show you. For whatever reason you missed this somehow. He says right here, he made a mistake. In trying to create an iconic version of the ring, he looked at references online and ended up using Marta's ring as a reference. This is not a reference. That is an exact copy-paste. This is not a damned if you don't situation. This is don't steal other people's work. It's not rocket science. Like, at all, not rocket science. Directly copy-pasted. Like, come on, man. Yeah, it's the same image that's been lightly rotated. Like, Oh, that's literally a different background of the writing on it. Dude, we're talking about the ring. Look at all the reflections of the ring. It's the same goddamn ring. How do you need this explained to you? Where is your pattern recognition? You evolved to have that, to survive in the wild. This has to be rage bait. I swear to God. It's the same goddamn ring.
Step up to my anvil.
That's gotta be bait, dude. Alright, we'll melt all these. And I can sell all this junk, unless it's better than mine. Nope. 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 That one? Yeah, these only sell for 136k. They're worth it to melt. The yellows. Cool.
It's worth something.
Hell yeah. Wait, they made one card of the One Ring? Hold up. So not only did they copy-paste the art on it, but that's a limited edition single print card? Jesus Christ, dude.
Oh, it is a waitress, isn't it?
That is the laziest shit I've ever heard in my life. That is insane. That is insane to me. You gotta be kidding me. Is the artist a skilled artist? That is an artist from Magic the Gathering that's been working on it for 30 years. There is no excuse for this. And no amount of like weird cope and mental gymnastics like I'm seeing from some random people in chat makes this any better. Dude's been doing art for this for 30 years and copy-pasted somebody else's work directly and was proven and then apologized for it. Dumbass move. Like, there's no way around this. The One Ring is a different art and artist. The one of the One Ring. You got a link? I want to see the One Ring card. I want to see the link to this to say that it's only one of them. I've already checked my sources for this. I want to know if it's actually a 1-of-1 print. Let me see here. That's a totally different card. In what appears to be Arabic. No, I don't have that. Or is that... No, that's not Arabic. Never mind. That's in Elvish. Lol. This is a totally different card. And that has a bunch of cards on it. That's not it. That's a different card. Yeah, that is not the same card. We're talking about a different card, man. That one went to Post Malone? Alright. Bitter Nerves, you linked it. There we go. Yeah, that is the card that we're talking about. Bitter Nerves over on Kick linked it. It's not 1-of-1, though. No, that's not 1-of-1. There's a bunch of people on here that have prints of it. I guess maybe it's 1-of-1? I don't know. Now I want to know more. It's 1-of-1 printing of that art. Yeah, no, this is what we're talking about here. Because for whatever reason, some people somehow don't have any pattern recognition. Let me grab this. I don't know how you could just not see this. It's actually crazy to me. They're the same ring, dude. You can even see, look at that little notch right there in the reflection. And look at this one, the little notch in the reflection. He claimed that it was a reference. That's not a reference. This is very obviously a copy-paste. Like, very obvious. Every single one of these reflections is exactly the same between these. It's been copy-pasted and then stretched and reversed. He flipped it. As you can see, this one's backwards. So he took the exact same image, flipped it, and then that's it, stretched it a little bit. Yeah. It's like a grim, like really grim, shitty thing to do. So, cool. Wish you had less pattern recognition? I wish some people had more. Yeah. AI made the reference probably? No, you... I'm gonna slap you. I swear to God. I swear to God. You can't be like this. You have to be smarter to survive. You have to. Oh my God. You have to be smarter. You have to. You'll never survive. It is pure laziness. It is. You need to give that person at least one of the 7 brain cells, please. They really need it. I'm worried that they'll, like, stop breathing or some shit. They just clearly don't have enough. Collection of chaos. Tuning prism. Hey, I got a bunch of corrupted roots and I've never used them. Do you guys want to try them? I don't know quite what they do. It is new. It's a weird mechanic. One brain cell to rule them all, apparently, dude. You're running a Hellfire build? Yeah. I'm really enjoying it, actually. I made a homebrew one, and I like it a lot. It's very, very fun. Okay, so we're supposed to go to a Helltide. And then in the Helltide, I need to pop these roots. And I don't know what they do. They summon guys, but apparently they're stronger in the Helltide, is what it says on it. So if you guys teleport to me, we can pop them. I'll do it over by where the boss spawns. This is a totally new mechanic. And you get it by unlocking it through doing your war plan and shit. Alright, here we go. Root. Root. Oh, wait. Ew. Alright. Cunning Headless Husk. Oh, he's like an actual boss. They drop a ton of loot. It gave me 5 scrolls of rest, though, dude. No, that's actually really good. I have 4 more of these. I need to wait to use it again. What does that do? What is the cooldown on this? Why is there a long cooldown on this? I don't know. Oh, what you meant is the ring is the same. The only thing different is the background of the picture and the writing of the ring. Okay. I was gonna say, dude, I'm like, come on, man. None of it's justifiable. None of it is. Yeah, guy sucks. I'm really disappointed in it, too. If you guys have hearts, we can pop this and get 5 whispers. Oh, no, they're definitely gonna dig through everything he's ever made now and see if he's done it before. Because him describing that as a reference publicly is really not normal. You know what I mean? Because that's not a reference. A reference is when you look at something else and then try to make something, like, new based on looking at that. Like, you're like, I need to draw horses, let me look at a horse. Copying someone else's work one-to-one and just copy-pasting it over and then drawing over the top of it is not a reference. Which is, Oop. Oh, I healed myself too. My health went back up to like 90%, and then I got one shot. Unfortunate. That thing's dead. Got you. Oh. Delicious EXP orb. There we go. That's 5 there. Alright, with that down, we should be able to do another... Okay, I was able to do another route. It looks like it just has a timer cooldown, and I just don't know how long that timer is. This one didn't summon a boss, but it gave a lot of gems? Every one of these gives 5 resto scrolls, though. That alone feels like it's worth it. For even easier comparison. What the hell? What are you trying to show me? Yeah, that's all of the rings. Blue Trinker, what are you trying to talk about there? Oh, different versions of the OG cards. See the links. Yeah, they copied one of their art treatments. Oh, it's not an art treatment. They copied the ring exactly 1-to-1. All the reflections on it and everything. And that art was done by different artists, so it's like not great. Any new developments of the Cal expansion? Cal in the expansion? Supposedly, yes. I'm trying out some of the new mechanic stuff right now because I'm wondering if there's anything tied behind this. I can create exposed roots by using these weird roots that I get in Whisper Caches now. And sometimes they summon bosses. Which is very interesting. And they have some kind of a timer on them, so... I can't just keep popping them. Yeah, so you need to wait to use that item again. Thank you for the stream. Have a good one. You have a good one. Have a good day, man. You found a rusty cowbell while fishing? I've seen that as well. I had one. I got it from Whisper Caches. Yeah, knowing the timer on this would be really nice. I don't know what the hell the timer is. It doesn't say. It just says you need to wait. Got your first Ancestral Mythic Unique? Rock on, dude. I started transfiguring all my items today. My, like, permanently well-built ones, you know? And now they're all very strong. So I'm pretty happy about it. Oh, there we go. Oh, it summoned a boss. That boss has a shitload of HP, by the way. Alright, that's all of them. I wonder if there's any special uniques off of those. You know? You think it's a 5-minute timer on the roots? I don't think it's that long. It's more like 2. But if we go into here into Whispers, I got it from this. Whisper Caches sometimes contain corrupted roots. Plant corrupted roots to grow an exposed root. These will attract nearby enemies and have a chance to grow larger and summon more fearsome enemies. The regions of Sanctuary each bear different fruit. God damn it. They're different in every region. Shit. This one buffs the roots. And this one, hand-rotten bosses that are drawn to exposed roots have +1 power and will always drop a Whisper Cache. Son of a bitch, dude. Drop it in a Helltide? I just did. It drops Helltide monsters. Gave me Lurid Pact. I don't think I've ever seen this. Huh. I've never seen this unique ring. It buffs Rampage. It's really good.
That's it for that piece.
Rampage build could be good. Can it spawn cows? Don't know yet. Nobody seems to know yet. Nice. Vex and that is huge. Ugh. Today you learned, you guess? What do you mean? About what? Tiny jar.
Oh, it is a waitress, isn't it?
Mephi said my brothers are coming in their story. Dude, it's got to be Bale next, dude. It has to. Yeah. Oh, that you can equip more than one unique? Yeah, mythic uniques are just unique to the item itself. I can't wear 2 rings of Starless Skies, though, for instance. The trash you found while fishing in stream chat. What did you get? Wait. Those right there are the roots that I was just using. These are all just trash items you found? Are those boss keys? Because those look like boss keys, the lesser ones. This is all stuff you've fished up, though. By the way, fishing is different in each zone. So I think you may have to fish in a Helltide. Are they any use for these items? We don't know yet. I would save them. You can fish in lava? Oh my god, damn it, dude. That's ridiculous. Do you guys want to go kill Duriel? So we can get that out of the way, out of our achievements? It would be nice. What are you going to fish up in lava? I don't know. Neat shirt? I know, alright, it's pretty good. Wiener dogs, dude.
Jekyll Connects on Twitch said this is a cow that never ends. Yes,
no.
It goes on and...
I refuse. You will not. Deletion. Deletion is all that awaits you. Deletion is all that awaits you.
Bob S. Munn on Twitch said moo.
God damn it. Moo, 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 moo.
Bob S. Munn on Twitch said moo.
It's a lot of mooing going on.
Raziel18 on Twitch said, hey Thor, some large and efficient and humorless men and women came to my house and threatened me. So to stop them from shouting at me, I am redeeming channel points to once again request you play on stream a factory logistics game. Victorio, Shapes 1 or 2, Star Rupture, Satisfactory. Something they will do things I can't pronounce if you don't do something.
What? Are you being threatened by the industrial mafia? The industrial video game mafia? Like, what's happening here? Shit. This is bad. Okay, I got Golemancer up. I can't see your ghost. I can't get your ghost. It's inside of the boss's fat ass. I'm dead. The boss's ass, too fat, can't summon, can't resurrect my buddies. Anyway, poison. Would totally like Factorio. I do like Factory Game. His ass is enormous. He's heavy boned. I don't think so. What the hell? Does he just do AoE screams? Like, what was that? Oh my god. The poison killed me before it visually appeared. Oh, you got him, dude. You got this. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. My man. Proud of you. Poison is crazy overtuned, man. I mean, it has been, though. It has been since the game launched.
They were
Helmet.
nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy?
Belial moment. Rude. Yeah, look at that. Look at that poison.
There is no escape.
We gotta stay inside the ring, inside the ring. Necromancer did not stay inside the ring. My sadness enormous. I'll get him up. We need that aura. I'll get you up. Oh, shit. God damn it. That thing has a mind of its own. Stay away from me, stay away from me. Got him. We got it. Goddamn Belial. You're so bullshit. Nope.
Your futile struggles only fuel
What is happening
my
right now?
rage.
My character got pulled to the center arena. Oh, damn it. It's just too much shit on the floor, man. Get me up, get me up, get me up, get me up. Oh my god, dude. You got this, dude. You got this. Just use your immunities if you get poisoned. Oh. No! Damn. Damn. That sucks. He was so close to death. Yeah, don't stand on the floor, exactly. Wait, is he still there? I think he despawns, yeah? Yeah, he despawned. Alright. Anyway, that should still have unlocked our season thing. There we go. Look at that. Sick. Okay, so I now have 1, 2, 3, 4 of these finished out of the 10 that we need for the entire season. And once I get that done, then I get the Gilded Laurel. 4 out of the 10. Very cool. Yeah, let's go do Astaroth for you. It's beautiful. How are you? Doing good? How are you doing, man? 1 billion items. Dear God. Let me go do I gotta go do my loot first. I have too much shit. My inventory's full. I got another Harlequin. What? Well, alright then. Yeah, hell of a bug request. Boss's ass too fat. Harlequin quest number 2. Number 2. Kind of insane, to be honest with you. Oh, hey, wait a minute. Willpower, maximum life. The maximum life is much higher than mine. Movement speed, lower. And healing received. Healing received is better than attacks reduce evades cooldown. It's better in terms of toughness. These are just an upgrade. Like, they're actually an upgrade.
Mainlander, what brings you?
I'm gonna throw this on the ground real quick and then melt everything else.
Taken apart, melted down.
And the effect is 13% instead of 14%. That actually is a downgrade. But otherwise, these are huge. Because mine are fully upgraded, and these are still a 2.4% increase. And they greater affix the max life. Is it worth? Is it worth to pour resources into this? What is this inventory management? All items are the same size now. I know it's weird. Yeah. The Alchemy Factorio game is quite cool. It's actually a really good game. It's the same. Just sell that. You got an interview tomorrow? Nice, dude. I hope you get the job. This has to be utility, and it has to be sigil duration. I need to do that until it becomes a greater affix. I'm doing it. I'm gonna go all out on this item, man. Because it'll be better than mine once it's done. Rolled 50%, but I want greater affix. Come on, man. It will never happen. 50% again. Become God, oh boots. Maybe it won't happen. Maybe I'm trapped in never greater affix purgatory. Oh, wait, there it is. 62.5. Alright, masterwork it.
Worthy of the ancients, this.
Looks good. Buff it. Not the right one. Willpower's not it either. I should probably maximum life this. Max life or movement speed. Max life is going to be it. No? That's kind of cool. I don't need it, though. I need the max life. I'm going to run out of gold before it happens, though. Nope.
That is Ascari craftsmanship.
Nope. Hey, finally. Okay. Maximum life, 29... Yeah, 2,900. Good. Good, good, good. Alright. Now I need to add... I need to transfigure it, because you can't add sockets to boots. Yeah.
Back to it, then.
My current gives 51.2 to sigil. This one gives 75, which is much better. And now we pop this in here. We transfigure, and... What did it get? 8.7% cooldown reduction. God damn. That is great. That is a really good item. Nice. Nice. You get 100 million gold per. Don't even do that. When you get set charms, you can sell them to the vendor for 1.3 million, and unique charms sell for 8.8. Like, you don't have to worry about gold at all. One more upgrade. There we go. Nice. Stronger and stronger. On my way to you, dude.
Rymaxolotl on Twitch with 500 bits said, "Hello Thor, it's Axolotl man. I was reminiscing about my late grandma. and remembered about her trees, which is really weird, but it's very vivid because I lived with her when neither of my parents wanted me. She ran a daycare for the small town we lived in, out in the countryside of Oregon.
Aww.
She planted a eucalyptus every summer and we all had this huge picnic and enjoyed the trees. It really felt special, and when we would finish for the day, she would say to us, "You can lick these nuts."
God damn it. The sweet stories are always a trap. They are. I should never believe any sweet story you have. I can't believe it. And that's gonna get me in trouble eventually, man. I'm gonna misfire and somebody be like, "That's bullshit. You're bullshit." And they're gonna be like, "No, that's true." And I'm very offended now. It's gonna happen. Oh, there's 7 enemies over here. Hold up. I got the bear. Is this your Astaroth, by the way?
This was easy money. Making my way across the Delta was a little bit tricky, but I've had tougher. Now,
Alright, it's your
I
Astaroth,
just
alright.
need to find this cursed pool, collect a flask full, and get back to the witch to grab my coin. Easy gold.
No such thing as easy gold. By the way, if you guys have never done one of these before, this is an escalation. Escalations are you get a dungeon, and then then it puts you into 3 more dungeons after that, and each of them gets harder than the last, which means more XP, more rewards, more everything, right? We're in an escalation right now, and it's a ton of gold for this one. I don't know what affixes he had on that, but it seems like it was gold affix. Much
Princess Akana on Twitch said, "Do you think necromancers could heal depression?" Me. I just feel so dead inside. Necro. Dead, you say? I have something that just might work. Me. Yes, please reanimate my will to live. Wake me up inside. Wake me up inside. Call my name and save me from the dark. Bid my blood to run, before I come undone. Save me from the nothing I've become. Yar Lul.
God damn it. Oh. Dude, I can't wake up, though. I don't know what to do about it. Look cringe? No, that shit's funny. Do not be cringe, brother. Be free. Wolves got fixed? No, I just switched abilities. My my ultimate is now Apocalypse. It's dramatically better, and also it doesn't randomly disappear because my wolves eat them. Yeah, like the other one. I was using a summon that was like a bunch of locust things around here, and it was causing problems. Boom! Boom! So many nuclear bombs. Alright, so now it's going to give us a portal to the next dungeon. And drop all the loot directly on top of it. This one is Equipment Delve, Forgotten Wisdom, Waller Elites, and Demon Horde. It's going to be rough.
Zultralord on Twitch with 1,000 bits said, "I'm now
damage,
rolling out Zultralord as a service.
That's
For a new
awful.
low annual fee, you can keep Zultralord in your chat. This may not be the free model you're used to, but updating myself to a subscription chat service will allow me to provide an even better Zultralord experience. Rest assured, this has nothing to do with me not having a job, as every business wants some Zultralord. And because you've been a loyal tester for so long, I'm offering you the Elite Package 4 for only $175,000 annually.
What if I paid money to not have Zultralord? Is that an option? Is there a tier for that? No, there is no option for... Well, I guess you don't get any money then. Screwed yourself. Could have had a deal there, bud. We gotta hit all these Herodric artifacts. These buff the loot at completion, but I don't know how. Like, maybe they give, like, one extra item or some shit? I don't know. It could be anything. Poor Zultralord. Oh, hey! Herodric. Herodric portal. I need it. Alright, what are we gonna get in this? Let's see. Mummies. Staying near pillars will grant swiftness. I will get the idol. I'll pick that up because I don't evade. Health potion cooldown plus 5 seconds. That's good. Yeah. That's really good, actually. Oh, wait. I screwed up. A ton of attunement there. Damn. All right, we get tier 5. Didn't get tier 6. But an attempt was made. Almost through 6. I hate poison. Nice. This is the way. Slap it with a fish. Yes. Alright. Yeah, those are like a dungeon within the dungeon. And if you find one, it also buffs the end of dungeon rewards. As do all of these little things here. So that just increased the dungeon completion loot as well. And the idea is just get as many buffs to the end dungeon loot as possible while you're going through. So full clearing is the way. Can you tune a fish? You can. You can.
That cranium guy on Twitch with 500 bits said, "Yar cheer 500, I have terrible, awful, devastating news.
Oh?
Not only am I turning 38 this week, but I just realized that my gift to myself is probably going to be the highlight of my week, not the birthday." It's a new lawnmower. I'm getting excited over getting to use my new lawnmower. I'm becoming my father. Please send help.
It's so grim. It's so grim. I'm so sorry. What kind of lawnmower is it, though? No reason. There's no reason I would ask that. I'm definitely not also excited about your lawnmower. But like, you know, like, what is it? Couldn't be. $139 billion doesn't do it. Jesus. Legendary bullshit. More legendary bullshit. Oh, my inventory's not full yet, so that's good. We should have more of those purple things in here. I don't know if we've capped out on them. Oh, wait. Oh my god. I healed the full and then instantly died because gigantic ball of bullshit lightning. Cows win. We gotta get back to it after this Astaroth run. Hey, you might want to come help us. It's those shitty orb guys, dude. They're the worst. I hate orb guys. You got him? Nice. You got Necromancer up? Good, good. Yeah, the ball guys are the worst. They summon a lightning ball, and lightning ball is really hard to see behind all the effects and kills you basically instantly. I really wish that, like, damage over time effects like that didn't insta-pop you, but they seem to pretty much everywhere. Even with millions and millions of toughness. Like, it's a kill you mechanic. Boop. Alright. Wait. It respawned, I'm so sorry. One of my talents is that bosses can randomly revive when they die. And they can just keep doing it, but it gives loot every time, so it's fine. That's gonna make your final boss pretty weird, isn't it? I'm excited. We'll find out. Alright, here we go. D4 late game is not the same, no. Yeah, no. Not the same as D3. D3 is like one activity, rifts and greater rifts, and that's it. D4 is a shitload of activities. What we're doing right now is an escalation, which is like dungeons that get harder each time. They're not timed. And they end in a secret super boss called Astaroth. We're moo-moos soon. We gotta get back to cow hunting soon. Just doing an Astaroth with the boys. But we're on the third dungeon. There are only 3 in a row. And then after those 3, we will be able to fight Astaroth. Ooh. Experience well. Roderick chest. Oh my god, it's full of gold. Oh my god, it's still going. It's beautiful. Roderick chests are so good, dude. Artifacts. Nice. Butcher! Butcher and a treasure goblin. I don't know where he went. Butcher's dead. We live. Oh, treasure goblin to the left. Yeah. Hell yeah. Goddamn butcher, dude. The butcher is horrifying. Wait, do I have too many nightmare seals? Oh, shit. Buh. Right. Yeah, Jay Barlock, to be honest with you, I think that this is the best that Diablo 4 has ever been. It's really quite nice. It's good to see that it doesn't suck, because it really has sucked up until now. I've not been a fan of Diablo 4 until now, at all. I'm a big Diablo nerd, so some of my favorite shit. Alright, I got the stone. Bajillion gold, very nice.
In memory of Bishop Failway and her knights, someone must remember us.
Oh shit.
We were ousted from Braystick. We took hostages and retreated to a cave in the hills. But it's all gone wrong.
Wow! God damn, they have so much health. That's way too much. There's so much gold and orbs and all kinds of shit in this one, man. Like, it's... Oh, we got a great shrine. Is this a secret barrier? Or is this a boss? This might be a mini-boss. Not a mini-boss. Still dropping loot. Alright, you guys ready? Golemancer, have you seen an Astaroth yet? Or no? Okay, it's gonna be a big dog. We will kill the big dog. It will create a pool of blood in the center of the room that will slowly expand. Do not ever touch the blood. The blood will kill you. Then we kill the guy that's riding the dog before the dog resurrects. Or then we have to kill it all over again and do the same thing until he dies. Don't stand in the blood. Blood will kill you instantly. Pet dog, drink blood. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, that's bad. Alright, here we go. And we'll need your auras as much as possible.
We have only a short time together. Let's savor it while it lasts.
Also stay near him, because if you are in his breath weapon, he will just kill you. Okay, he's about to fall. The blood's on the ground. Do not touch the blood. Stay out of the center of the room. That would be death. It's expanding. It's gonna keep growing. It'll grow to the edge. Stay out of the fireballs. Now there's gonna be waves moving. There they are. Stay away from the waves. Now the blood will disappear and we can go back to killing him. But the dog comes back. Dog is dead again. Look out for the fire. Or the blood, rather. Good job. Nice.
destruction.
And now we have 1 billion items.
Until next time.
And my inventory is full. So I need to go back to town and then pick up all this shit. Because there's so much shit. There's so much shit. Alright, give me just a minute. But yeah, that's Astaroth. Nice. Goldmancer didn't die. That's true. He's kicking ass. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that drops off Astaroth that doesn't drop anywhere else, and he's pretty nasty. But that was Torment 12, so that's the highest difficulty it can be.
That's it for that.
Nightmare Sigil. What's Druid like these days? I haven't played it this season, but I'm hoping it's amazing, because I really liked it. Before crowbars were invented, crows would just get drunk at home. Thanks, man. You're the best. Ridiculous ass. I'm probably going to start stashing these. Where can I stash these? Grab that. Runes, charms, a bunch of crap. I'm just gonna get rid of all this crap. I don't need this crap. As much as that is cool. Actually, wait. That goes in my ridiculously bullshit tab. This is the ridiculous bullshit tab. Look at this. Look at that insane glove, dude. It hasn't even been tempered yet. World boss in 2 minutes. We can do a world boss. That'll be fun. Yeah, we'll do world boss. Why double resist, though? I don't know, man. Because it's weird.
Mainlander, what brings you?
Which world boss do we want to do? It looks like Whisper's up. We'll go over there. You find the cow level? Not yet. I was farming a bunch of cows for the first, like, 4 or 5 hours of the stream. I need to get back to doing it, but we were doing some other activities to get stronger. And now we're all a lot stronger than we were, which is awesome. I've gained, like, probably, like, 8 Paragon levels today or some shit. Maybe more. Like, once you get to 200 Paragon, it slows down very hard. But we were cow hunting earlier. Alright, there we go. But yeah, Astaroth is very, very fun. I have 1 piece of gear. No, 2 pieces of gear that are not ascended now. My Fleshwrit, which only comes off of turning in blood, which I have 181 blood, so maybe I'll get something from that. Yeah, maybe. Oh, what is this? Used to transmute into items found in the Harbinger of Hatred's Horde. Really? That's interesting. We must have got that for killing Mephisto's dog. Here it comes. That said 1,012 billion. I just did 1 trillion damage. Finally. I did it. I broke 1 trillion. There were 1,395 billion. Dude, it's all about those giga damages right now. Oh shit! He tried to poison me to death. It was scary. $1.46 trillion. My damage only improves. Rude ass, get back over here. Hell yeah. Alright, new top damage, 1.46 trillion damage. One hit.
Impressive.
Jeez. Oh, some weird bullshit. Nice. Damage so high it breaks the bit, right? Yeah. What are you talking about? No, I'm not boycotting Pee-wee. I love Path of Exile. What the hell are you talking about? What's the matter with you? Goblin behavior, dude. 5. Let's see. No. No. Wait, you're gonna metamorphosize, dude? What does that even mean? You. Every one of those is worth 1.3 million gold. It's insane. I am now out of things to get. Let me think. I guess I could get this. More maximum wrath is fine. About what, 7? What are you upset about? Alright, we got 2 rounds of the pit to go.
It is done.
Gold. Give to me the gold. It's beautiful. Alright. Let's think here. I have all of these keys, and I don't really need them. So I wonder if I could sell these off in some way. Put them in my stash somewhere. I think I want to get rid of all these, because I just don't use this stuff. And I was kind of collecting it for no reason. I was just sort of hoarding it. And they're all obtainable, like, there's no real reason for these. I guess I can make legendary... Yeah, I can make unique charms out of some of these. That one I can keep. If I ever want to do a summon build. But I don't think I'm going to. No, I think I'm pretty happy with my build. No. No. Scepter of the Three is a really, really good one. I'm going to keep that one so I can turn it into a unique charm. That's what I'll keep. Everything else is getting sold. I don't know, let's put them all back here. Also, I got the Seed of Horrors on in this, which is crazy. Look what this one got. Your demonology skills deal 45 or 0.45% increased damage per wrath that you have, and you take 0.15% reduced damage per dominance you have. And it rolled plus 20 maximum resource. You can convert the power from a unique into a charm. Yes, you can. So if it is an ancestral, we'll go over here. You can go to the cube. You can get this thing here of craft unique charm, and it requires a ancestral version of one of these, and then a 3 unique charms, and it will turn the power off of that unique into a unique charm. It's really good. Cooldown is a nightmare having all ult skills. Oh, no. I wouldn't do that. Let me look at this. I have a charm for it. The Scepter of the Three. You can equip all ultimate skills. You don't have to. You can. And gain 15 ranks of them. My primary damage dealer is Apocalypse. I would just gain 15 ranks of Apocalypse using this. Which is crazy, right? And attacking enemies with no active ultimate skill builds up your ultimate skill damage. None of that would work. But I would just get 15 ranks of Apocalypse, which is the thing that did 1.5 trillion damage there, right? So, like, that might be worth. I'm probably going to go Seed of Horrors on, though, because Seed of Horrors on gives me bonus damage at all times on my demonology skills and damage reduction. The damage reduction is the big part of this, man. Yeah. Just that you get the other one that can be made to have no cooldown. I don't have a cooldown, though. Apocalypse has no cooldown if you do this variant. It just has charges. And you build the charges up by dealing damage. You gonna fight first on Marfarg? Is there something going on in Helldivers 2? I had no idea. Okay, these I'm keeping because they're for my silly build. This can all go away. That goes on the ground. This goes away as well. So I'll take this tab. God damn it. We'll put my weird summons build over here. And do this one on the summons build. There we go. And trying to think about what else we would do here. Yeah, I didn't even know they were doing something. It's a shit show in Helldivers 2 land? Why? What happened? God, I got so many escalation sigils. What the hell? Jesus. Now I can go and do this. We'll upgrade some of these. Upgrade that one. And I still don't have 5 of these, but I'm getting there. Getting there. New bug? What do you mean? Oh, you mean like in Helldivers 2, there's a new enemy? Helldivers 2 dev. I'm going to host an Ask Me Anything on Reddit. Answers only 5 questions as vaguely as possible. And one of the answers of his questions was, "Oh, you sweet summer child." I don't think that would turn out as nicely as they thought it would. I feel like people would be really upset. Little bit weird, you know? You know, whatever. Oh, hey. This was one of the seasonal things, man. We actually got a Resplendent Spark for that Astaroth. 3, 4, 5. I have half of them done now. I need 5 more. Alright, are you ready? We need to do an Infernal Horde and defeat Bartuk in the Infernal Horde. I can pop a compass. I have a million of them.
I'll be here, swinging away.
He will be kind of a bitch. But we have to do it on Torment 12. Oh, actually, I don't know if we can do that. Because if you die, it removes charges of it. You're exploding? Yo. Okay. Jara, we have a thing here. If we can beat that, it is one of the seasonal requirements. Let me find it. Complete a Kuros Undercity run with maximum attunement while using a mythic tribute in Torment 12. And we get an Ancestral Nahantu cache with a Greater Affix. And it's part of this completion. We need to do 10 of these to win the season. We've done 5 so far. Are you ready? No, Golemancer, what do you mean a break from metamorphizing? What does that mean? Are you redoing your build? Because this is not a joke activity. This is like the hardest activity we can do. Need to reset your skills. Okay, we're gonna do something else in the meantime then. You wanna go kill, Belial? You wanna do a quick Belial run while he does that? That's the Butcher. It's Duriel. We've killed Duriel. Yeah, let's do Belial. Alright. That's nuts, dude. I don't actually know where Belial's thing is. Where is he? There he is? Oh, god damn it. Your pin is in the way, stopping me from teleporting. Good UI, dude. Tier 12 would be impossible with your damage? No, I do 1.5 trillion per hit. And he also does, like, more than that, too. So his damage is actually higher than mine. And my damage is quite high, too. I'm really not worried about it. Yeah, I'm doing 1.5 trillion per bomb. And that's AoE full screen. Let's rock. Oh, you thought it was in T7? No, we're on Torment 12, man. Yeah. Like, we're endgame.
How lovely to see you again.
Oh! I didn't respect his game. I was under the impression that he didn't do damage still. You got him, though. Your damage is... You're fine. I didn't think I needed to dodge, but we're cool. Yeah. Didn't know he's a boss? Yeah. He's not a hard one, either. Anyway, thanks for the carry. Yeah, poison's ass. I'm going to modify the reward. Who am I going to put this on? Harbinger of Hatred is super easy. You know, honestly, I don't know which boss I need stuff from. Grigori is constantly spawned for me. I don't have to care about that. Urivar is very hard. I can do Bartok. Because he's really goddamn hard to get. Love it. Yeah, Belial will drop any of the loot from any of the bosses. Wait. Summoning altar will return. Oh, okay. Well, that knocked that one out. That's done now. Orbs for days. Yeah, my biggest problem right now is survivability. My damage slaps, though, so I'm pretty happy with it. Raise the difficulty? God, I wish. No, we're at max right now. We can raise difficulty by doing more and more bosses, though. Hand of Apotheosis. Which boss drops the Hands of the Worldbreaker? Because I keep getting it in Helltide, but I don't actually know where it comes from otherwise. It's probably going to be Urivar, right? Stop littering? No. I refuse. Oh, actually, he dropped Hands of the Worldbreaker. Maybe it's him. Maybe it's actually him. It's from Grigori? Then how did I just get one? Maybe it's also from Bartok? I mean, Grigor is really easy to... Like, Old Greg is really easy to kill, because you just make it so he spawns in Helltide, right? By the way, how many of you guys have not seen the War Plan table yet? Is this new for any of you? Because it's pretty goddamn cool. And it's part of this season. They've done a really good job with this. Lord Zir and maybe Bartok? Okay. Getting more pit levels. Warplane table is super fun, yeah. I've really enjoyed it. Five boss trophies make you unique? Yeah, no, 100% Winky. You know what else you can do in the cube? You see these down here, the blue ones? 5 of the same one turn into a yellow, and 5 of the yellows turn into a legendary, and 5 legendaries turn into a mythic. Ah. That's the real shit. Because those mythic ones give so much loot, and always mythic items. You watch a cube video, and you're like, oh shit, that explains everything? Yeah, there's some really cool shit the cube can do. Like, really cool stuff. Have you made a unique charm yet? Do you want a cool one? Take an ancestral unique item. 3 random unique charms you don't want. Pop them in the cube with all that stuff, and it will rip the power off of it, and then make you an ancestral charm. And I think it's always perfect. Every time that I've done it so far, it has made the power that comes off of it perfect. Which is cool as shit, so... It's not always perfect, even when it's an ancestral item? Really? That sucks. Never mind. I've done it twice and I've had it perfect both times. So I feel pretty good about it. Must have gotten lucky. We gotta kill Mephisto on 12, man. That ain't gonna happen. Alright. Layer keys and greater layer keys. Done.
Your death will be swift.
It will not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6 of these done now. 6 of them done. Actually, how many mythics do I have now? A mythic resource? Oh, I have 2 sparks.
Oh, it is a waitress, isn't it?
Another mythic item? What will it be? It's another goddamn Harlequin crest. I guess that means I could build a new one. So that's cool. Very nice. Yo, Thor, what's up, dude? It's part of my rich people tab. Full of rich. I have 3 Harlequin crests now. Very nice. The Harlequin? Oh, have you not seen this? It's a helmet made out of you. You wonder if the cow level is connected to Earthworm Jim. No, I don't think so.
Avon Highwind on Twitch said this is a TTS that never ends. Yes, it goes on and on, my...
No, it does not. You cursed bastard.
Zafaroff on Twitch with 500 bits said, listen chat, I love Victorio conceptually, I cannot for the life of me optimally produce anything beyond tier 2 science, it isn't in me, Thor would likely perform better, but you need a special type of autism to create the circuit boards required to play endgame Victorio. Now what I would like to see is that alchemy factory game Thor was interested in, where you can make tiny contraptions on these boards to produce potions for your store, that seems neat.
You know? Honestly true. I feel like the alchemy one is really good. I don't know if that item is any good. The Hand of Apotheosis. 172 willpower. 25% multiplicative all damage. 26% multiplicative vulnerable damage. 31% multiplicative critical damage. And Metamorphosis gains all side upgrades for free. The problem is, if we look at Metamorphosis' side upgrades, one of them is that when you take... You're unstoppable, but each time you're hit with crowd control, you take 10 stagger. When you reach 100 stagger, you're stunned for 5 full seconds. That's just death. Like, that kills you. So it's like, is this even worth it? I have no idea, but it's going in my ridiculous bullshit tab. Because it's very strong. It's kind of a meme, yeah. It feels very meme. But that... I've never seen a glove roll that well, to be clear. Because it's damage, 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 and like, then a power. And this one is same glove, health, fortified generation, and lucky hit, right? Like, that's a perfect glove for damage. Doesn't that mean you have to avoid taking 10 control hits, technically? Yeah. I don't know. I don't like it very much, though. Alrighty. Let's see. What's another thing we can do on this list? I need to get a mythic Herodric seal. None of them have dropped yet. Nightmare Dungeons. Bounty caches by completing the whispers. Speaking of which, how many whispers do I have? Getting there. Collect Aether during Infernal Hordes and Torment 11 or higher. A Flawless Herodric Gem. By the way, Winky, have you heard about the Herodric Gems yet? I found out about those today. So first you have to get all of the gem shit to be able to make a grand gem. Then you make 5 of those, and you put them in the Herodric Cube at the same time. That makes a Herodric Gem. Then you need 5 of those to make a Flawless Herodric Gem. It's 25 grand gems. It's a ton of gem shit. Can't wait to literally never do that. I know, right? It'll probably get 500 resist all, though. Yeah, no, it's going to be insane. You need 25 grand gems to make one. Just one. Yeah, 25 million shards. Exactly. See, now you're getting it. I do have a cool bonus for all of you, though, that we learned today as well. One sec. Reduce your cooldowns by 0.1 seconds. That is really good. Alright. So check this shit out. If you take your talismans to these, like to the Obol guy, they buy them for 1.3 million each. And the legendary Herodric seals are 13 million each. That's 13 million gold for an item that I don't want. It's just unlimited gold.
Oh, we were just getting warmed up.
So the set ones and the other ones are just really good. And then these ones you want to salvage. All the blues and yellows. Those are worthless. Still playing Diablo 2 Resurrected and having a blast? Good. It's a good game. Hey man, do you want to run 2 things of the tower? On tier 100 so I can level some shit up and finish off my table? Just hit accept and then we'll run it just the 2 of us, man. Mythic Unique sell for 1 gold. That's upsetting. See that Soul Quest launched? I did not. That's cool. Debillions. Oh, I'm taking a lot of damage. Oh, it's maggots. That's why. They have a ranged attack. It's really annoying. I need more movement speed. You are too fast for me. You have more damage and more speed. You've become more powerful than God now, dude. Or move movement speed? Are the enemies dead after you run past them the first time? Oh no, I need more movement speed because I'm not keeping up. My clear speed is not fast enough. I'll get more damage over time, but I need more movement speed that I just don't have right now. Movement speed is one of the most powerful statistics you can have. Hands down. As you can see, he's faster than me, so his clear time is higher. This will make me, basically dead weight if I don't get more. Win the next interview? I don't know. I don't have one planned. Last one was with Eddie, the CEO of Kick. That was cool. It was on Kick Talk. He was a really nice dude. And that whole thing was rad. Actually, I'm really happy that he does that. I think it's a benefit to the platform. A good apple and cake? He's the CEO. Yeah, no, he's actually doing a really good job. We had a whole talk about it. I interviewed him, put it up on the YouTube channel, did it live. I couldn't do it on Twitch, though, because he's banned on Twitch. Because he streamed gambling on Twitch 5 years ago, and they banned him for it. And they never unbanned him, so I couldn't do the interview on Twitch. I just had to do it on Kick on YouTube. Just like a whole mess. Boss over here. Boop. Didn't get any good hits on that one. Alright, let's see. Oh. Second boss. Whoa, okay. That's a lot of poison. Nasty. Did he just drop potions and that's it? Jesus. What does this one do? Critical strike damage on this one. Yeah, we'll do the critical strike one. Nice. Level 87 rune, dude. There is a streamer currently having 2 people in gimp suits on their stream right now, which is bannable under the dress code TOS, but sure, permaban fair gambling. Yeah, I heard about that. I don't know if it actually is banned under the dress code, because I think the dress code just says you can't be naked. Which is really funny. I mean, we could check, but I'm pretty sure. You're talking about Morgpie, right? See, Morgpie has always been very clever. Very, very clever. Like, incredibly so. Do you guys remember that story that I was saying before where, like, Twitch made it so that you couldn't do the black bars over yourself? Like, to simulate that you were being naked? Morgpie was the one who wore the green screen underwear and then played Fortnite on her own ass. It's the same person. She's always been really clever about getting around the rules where she's technically correct and then they don't ban her. So, like... I feel like this one is the same. I feel like it's exactly the same. Yeah, she's really funny. But this time she has people in gimp suits on her stream. And I'm like... I'm like, I don't know if that's actually against the rules or not, right? Let me actually see if she's live doing it right now. She might be. Morgue pie. Is she live? She's not live right now. She's really, really funny. Dude, not only did she do this live, it's her featured clip right now from 10 days ago. Anyway, here, I'm going to link her channel so you guys can see how ridiculous that is. But it's... They got to change the rules if they don't want that to be a thing. Who are we talking about? Morgue pie. It's... The problem is then you have to have Twitch claim that that person dressed up. Like, it's got to be fetish content. Like, it's got to be against it. Even Clancy said, yeah, good shit. I don't think he did. There was a faked video of him saying, yeah, that's good. That was not actually him responding to that question. They just posted his answer of this is good and it's cool on the platform, and it was a lie. So I don't think he's actually responded about this yet. So I don't know, man. I feel like I wouldn't do that. I'd get banned. I don't know how this isn't banned. It's been 10 days. It's wild. Yeah, Twitch moderation is not consistent. Not in any possible way. But this one is really wild, dude. I'm like, okay, you know, that's what you want on the platform. That's what you want on the platform, right? You think we're getting Classic Plus? Maybe. I don't know. I think it'd be fun. There's another 13 million gold. Because it's trash.
Back to it then.
Certainly there's an element of staff thirst there. I don't know, man. Like, the way that I look at it is this. It's all fun and games until Twitch drops the hammer, right? Like, whatever it's going to be. And I feel like that one's going to get the hammer dropped. You can't have a dude in a gimp suit on stream that you're doing clicker training with. Like, that's what she did. And it's like, come on, man. Oh. You just can't, like, come on. It's completely insane. You can't if the person in charge of banning you doesn't want to? I'm gonna lose my mind. Yeah, she gave him treats. She did. Man, it'd be really cool if I could see what could kill me. Cool game. No, I'm slow and sedge. I feel like I lost movement speed somewhere. Where did I lose? Oh, shit. I know why I lost movement speed. When I rebuilt my boots, my new boots don't have movement speed on them. I lost like 30% movement speed. Yep. I was wondering where I lost it. Does Twitch actually turn a profit yet as a whole? I don't believe so. We've never heard otherwise, so. Do you think Warlock or Paladin would be more fun for a returning player? Like, to be honest with you, I think Paladin is very fun. I think Warlock is very fun, but they're very different gameplay styles. Yo, what? What is this? Creeperlet, I don't know what you're trying to say. She tried to go to VTubers for calling it out? That's very weird. I always thought Morgue Pie was funny as shit, but I do think that she's pushing the platform into a weird area, like, where if Twitch doesn't ban her, then they're not following their own rules. You know? It's very weird. And, like, I'm gonna be real, I've seen VTubers that show a little bit too much cleavage on an avatar get perma'd. So it's like, you have a dude, an actual human being, in a gimp suit, that you're feeding treats live on stream. Like, man, that's just, it's putting the platform in a shitty position, and if they don't ban somebody, like, they're gonna look bad. It's just weird. Yeah, it's just, it makes the platform look bad. And that doesn't help anybody, man. It really doesn't. What a wild conversation to return to. Yeah, we're talking about Morkba. I just don't understand why you would do that. Ugh. There's the TOS line she's violating. Let me see. Wearing or displaying BDSM-associated attire, e.g. harnesses, blindfolds, collars, or paraphernalia, whips, displayed or worn without engaging in sexual activity. It's directly against the TOS. Yeah, she's very blatantly violating the TOS then. That's BDSM gear. That's what a gimp suit is. Yeah, 100%. So it's absolute violation of the TOS. There you go. That cuts out an important part of the TOS. And you link me the important part that you're talking about. Or somehow this is okay. Because I'd be really interested if there's another interpretation there. Demonologist, Hellforge. There we go. Slowly getting all these ramped up. Let me see these guidelines. Okay. Copy Kurt address. Let's check this out. We can read it together. We can read it together. Okay. We're going to search for BDSM, which is right here. So, wearing or displaying BDSM-associated attire, displayed or worn without engaging in sexual activity. Wearing a ball gag on your neck while doing a just chatting stream. So even wearing one of these items on your neck, not in your mouth, is against TOS. Where is the thing that you're trying to get me to change? While Twitch prohibits nudity, inappropriate attire, pornography, and certain sexual content, streamers are required to apply certain classification label to certain streams that contain sexual themes listed below. We also require that streamers label their stream if the content or behavior is very likely to elicit a more mature chat conversation. Streamers must label their stream if they solicit content below for money, services, or items of value, including cheering bits, subs, donations, or in-game items. Alright, so they prohibit nudity and inappropriate attire and pornography and certain sexual content. They prohibit it. Streamers are required to apply content classification to certain streams that contain sexual themes. They prohibit this. That means inappropriate attire is prohibited, chat. That means it's against the rules. Not because it doesn't allow it to be labeled, it's prohibited. And if you don't know the term, prohibited means forbidden, banned, or not allowed. Prohibited. Yeah. They don't define what inappropriate attire is. Examples of content that require a classification label include, but are not limited to, wearing this attire. So, what they need to determine at that point is a gimp suit inappropriate attire? That's the question, right? Because down here they say it's got to have a classification label. And up here it says it's prohibited. Which one is it, Twitch? This is why I like Morgpie, by the way. For all of you to understand, this is the reason that I like Morgpie. Because what Morgpie does is goes, there's the rules. Oh, look, a gray area. Let's do that on stream. And she's done this a shitload of times throughout the years, dude. This is a gray area. It defines inappropriate attire vaguely, and then says put a classification label for BDSM gear. Guy's wearing a gimp suit. She found another loophole. It happens every time. It's the same thing. Like, the last time she did this, she wore a green screen underwear and then played Fortnite on her own ass. It was hilarious, dude. Literally uses BDSM gear as the allowed attire as long as you label it. Exactly. But it's like, what is inappropriate attire then? If a dude wearing a gimp suit, acting like a dog on stream, with a person using a clicker and giving him treats, is not inappropriate attire, then what is? Like, what is at that point? Like, they have to define this, and they haven't. So Morgpie does this on stream, and it's hilarious. Oh yeah, not allowed to show hips if you're a VTuber. There's that too. That's true. Yeah, can't do that. I think the whole dog situation might be the TOS target. I think the whole thing is ridiculous. I think the funniest thing about this every time is that Morgpie finds a loophole and then skirts the rules, and then they change the rules. And it's happened a number of times now. No hips. Why? VTubers have been banned for showing too much hips on their avatars. It's been a meme for a long time. It's terrible. The Fortnite stream was the funniest thing I've seen on Twitch in ages. This seems like the Twitch equivalent of spray painting graffiti on a pothole to make this city fill the pothole ASAP. It is. That's 100% against TOS? It's not, though. We just read the TOS. It's not against TOS. Literally, this is Twitch's own website. You just have to have a content classification on it. They prohibit inappropriate attire, and then in the same breath say that BDSM gear is allowed with a content label. So, which a gimp suit is BDSM attire, man. Like, what is inappropriate attire, then? I don't know. I don't know what is inappropriate, then. Twitch doesn't explain it, so we don't get to know, right? Did she get banned? No, she didn't. I don't think she will. Based on Twitch's own ruling, their own TOS, it's not against TOS. It's insane to me. But it's prohibited. So this is why this is the conflict, right? Twitch prohibits nudity and inappropriate attire, but with a content classification label, they allow BDSM gear. So which is it, Twitch? Choose. You know? Not all BDSM gear is not safe for work, though. The man's in a gimp suit acting like a dog being fed treats, and the person who is training him is using a clicker. Please tell me how that is something the platform wants to be associated with. Here's the basic idea. Do you know why these classifications exist? Do you know why they have these rules? Do you know the reason, chat? It's because when advertisers find out that this is what their ads are next to, they panic and pull out of your platform. Have you noticed that Twitch is having a problem with ads? Have you noticed that you're getting a lot of ads for Twitch Turbo? It's Q2 already. That shouldn't be happening. Do you think this helps that situation? No. No, it doesn't. Like... always dumb to watch. Tribute of the Herodrum. Oh, you want to do a pit? Cool. Wait. I'm gonna choose all my shit. I gotta do my war plan. 1 sec. I guess if we're doing pit, yeah? Nightmare Dungeon? Don't need that. Or, maybe I do. That'll level it up. Yeah? Or... there we go.
We agree. The plan
into the pit. The end is nigh. There's no end. Like, it really just comes down to this, man. Those types of things, if Twitch doesn't act on them or change its TOS, advertisers get scared. When advertisers get scared, every streamer makes less money. Like, that's not good for the platform ever. And, like, it's technically allowed under Twitch's TOS. From what we just read, it's technically allowed. You know? Which is like... I don't feel like that's a good thing. I feel like, to be honest with you, I've talked about this a long time. I feel like Twitch needs to have a secondary platform that's like for adult content, and then they could just have everybody go over there to do adult content. They'd make a shitload of money. It would stop scaring advertisers because it'd be a totally separate platform for it, and this wouldn't be an issue. Yeah, Twitch After Dark or some shit, man. And we wouldn't have this problem because there'd be a clear-cut line, and I think the issue right now is that there's no clear-cut line. That is the problem. And that scares advertisers. It bothers people on the platform. Like, nobody's winning here doing this. Hey, wait, am I in here alone? What's going on in here? Killing a lot of dudes. Ow. I think I'm stuck. Yeah, I'm stuck in a pit. Wait, where are you guys? Oh, you guys went to the next level down. So I was like, what the hell is going on? Twitch in Perpetual Darkness, second platform. Yeah, I'm just gonna be real with you. Like, I don't know, dude. Like, if you want to do that, if they want that kind of content on it, I think it's a bad deal. Like, I think it's a bad deal for the platform. And I think that it scares advertisers, which is something that they don't need. And streamers don't need. You know. The day one of artistic nudity was hilarious. That was the funniest fumble I've ever seen the platform make. They made artistic nudity, like, legal on the platform, allowed on the platform for, like, one day, thinking that people would do it for, like, life studies and things like that, and they would draw, like a naked woman for an art form kind of a thing. And, no, that's not how it went. The top stream on the entire platform became one dude showing 4 different streams at the same time of somebody drawing hentai in each stream, and it had 70,000 viewers. It was insane. It was completely insane. Like, it was like a good 12 hours of just an absolute shit show on the whole platform, then they walked it back. It's the funniest thing I've ever seen. Yeah, deeply hilarious shit, man. But no, man, what do you guys think? I've always thought that it should be a secondary platform. Like, legit. I thought it should be a secondary platform. What's the name of the Mog header? What? I have no idea. Yeah, I have no idea on that one over on YouTube.
What is a waitress, isn't it?
There's always websites for this. I'm good on that. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of how I feel about it. I just feel like it should be on a different platform because it's dangerous for the platform, you know? Would they get ads for that secondary platform? Yeah. In fact, it would open up a completely separate form of advertisement. There are tons of pornographic companies and companies that sell, like, sex toys and things like that that would absolutely want to advertise on a adult version of Twitch. It'd be a completely different platform with a completely different ad market that would be available to them. And it would make the main platform less likely to have problems when people do things like this and scare advertisers away. Splitting that off is not a bad idea. To me, anyway. Yeah, they would roll in the cash from adult ads. See, now you get it, right? Yeah, now, see, this is what I've been talking about for years. It's like, why don't they just do this? Sexual content to ensure content in Twitch is appropriate for diverse audiences. Certain sexual content is prohibited regardless of the medium used to create it, digital or non-digital. Users are prohibited from broadcasting, uploading, soliciting, promoting, offering, or linking to pornographic content. Yeah, I know, Creeper Lord, but that doesn't cover this. Because you have to get Twitch to determine, is a guy wearing a gimp suit against TOS? And by their current admission, by their current TOS, it is technically not. You know, like... That is about streamers linking to their OnlyFans, which you're not supposed to do. But they do anyway. Is it obscene or just an odd lifestyle choice? I mean, it's definitely fetish content. Like, to be completely real. It's a fetish kink thing, right? The real question that I have is, does Twitch change their TOS in regards to this? And if they don't, what is the economic fallout for advertisers? You won't really know the economic fallout probably for another 3 months, generally. Ads are usually, as far as I know, they're bought per quarter or per month. So big advertisements usually buy them in quarters. I'd be interested to see if Twitch has even less ads next quarter based on it. Yeah, definitely click that, Blazkowicz. Definitely click that. Have I checked it out? Have I checked what out? Oh yeah, click on it, moist but crunchy. What practical purpose does a gimp suit have outside of fetishisms? Probably cosplaying in Dune. You know. Yeah, you gotta have your water discipline real up. That's about it. You know, there's nothing else really, man. Like, yeah, you know what? Maybe he's not role-playing as a dog. Maybe he's a Dune cosplayer, right? Maybe that's it. That's all that's going on there. It's fine. Yes, guys, it's not a gimp suit. He's a Dune cosplayer. It's different. People will always be pushing the envelope. Split off the people on the edge, and you just have a new envelope that people will push. Probably, but it stops this from being a problem for everybody, right? And it currently is a problem for everybody. Like, it sucks for other creators, man. It really does. And it sucks for Twitch. Twitch is fighting to try and stay financially stable in some way while they're owned by Amazon, which is a giga corporation, a multi-trillion-dollar corporation that's doing cuts and, you know, firing tens of thousands of people. At the same time, you have creators pushing the envelope like that with sexual content that is technically not against the terms of service that scares advertisers away. Is any of that good? No. It means that Kick is going to take a bite out of them eventually. And that's about it, man. Kick is trying to fight at the same time to be as clean as possible to get advertisers on the platform. So you have kind of a 1-2 punch here. You have a creator that's doing something that's going to scare advertisers. You have a rival platform that's about to go and try and take the same advertisers from you. You really want to take that risk anymore? Is that like a good thing to take that risk? I'm going to say no. Like, I'm really risk averse, and that is a massive risk. Like, all of that is a big risk, right? What is this? Looking further into rules of Twitch, and apparently you can have sexual toys on stream as long as it's for educational purposes. Technically true, but you still have to mark it as adult content, right? You should talk to Kick about the VEG 2S so they don't have any holes. I actually should probably go through and review theirs. That'd be good to do. You found out it's going to cost you $600 to get new rotors and brakes. Ooh. That is rough, dude. Maybe he's a worm. Maybe. I wish Google bought Twitch, not Amazon sometimes. Yeah, I'm going to be honest with you. The way that Google handles YouTube, right, with YouTube Live is lacking heavily in a lot of different systems. It is the clunkiest of the streaming websites. At bar none, it is the clunkiest. If Google bought Twitch from Amazon, that would probably be the best thing to happen to YouTube and the best thing to happen to Twitch. However, it would also put a weird monopoly on the table. Because Twitch is the best place for live-streamed content currently, and YouTube is the best place for static video content. They'd have all the eggs, dude. I don't think that's a good thing, generally. That does build a monopoly. That builds a monopoly pipeline of video content online. That kind of freaks me out, you know? And by the way, that also builds a monopoly pipeline for all of the rest of the internet. Like, imagine you get banned on Google because you get banned on YouTube, because you get banned on Twitch, right? You make a mistake, you get banned from the internet. It's like, you lose your Gmail, right? Like, it's like, nah. Like, that's some scary shit right there, dude.
Back to it then.
That's why we don't need silos like that. You want the eggs for yourself so you can devil them? True. I do. Let's do a nightmare dungeon. I need one. But which one will we do? Opulent excess is enjoyed here, granting elite monsters the gilded affix. Yes. Yeah, Arasaka, dude. You can't hate Arasaka enough, man. Yeah, I don't know, man. I do think it's a risk for the platform. I don't think it's good overall. I congratulate Morgpie on being the most hilarious streamer on the internet most of the time with things like this. Because she's always pushing the envelope and trying to find things that are technically allowed, even though they probably shouldn't be. Wow. That was spooky. I don't like that. I need more defense. Oh, they have the affix where they blow up when they die. That's what's going on. God damn it. Where's my movement speed? I'm only at 160. That's a problem. I need more move speed. Yeah, it's my favorite one. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. Yoink. Oh, there's so much gold, dude. So enemies in this one can randomly just burst gold like crazy. What? I can't res him for some reason. Yeah, he's broken. Yeah, I can't revive him. He might have crashed. Oh, we got another one here. They're gonna burst. You know, I think it might be time for me to make my Necromancer. I think it might be time. Or to really start pushing my my Paladin. Oh, it got us all. It got us all. It's the damn chains. Time to romance some necks, maybe. I hate ground shit, too. It's the worst. Yeah, I'm thinking about Necromancer or just playing my Paladin. I don't know yet which one I want to do. Because my Paladin finally has his hat. You know? Like, I got Harlequin, finally. I got 3 of them now, but you get the idea. You want to see Thor romance some necks? Dude, maybe I will. Maybe I will. Necromancer is very fun. And I've got some crazy items for it already. Oop! Try not to stand in any of this shit, and there's so much shit to stand in. Poor Golemancer, you will be missed. Oh wait, I can't romance any necks. That's against TOS. Unless you're doing it in a gimp suit, apparently. I need to start getting on my Dune cosplay, guys. It's important. Wild. Ooh. We have to give Golemancer the strength. When you work on Necro, I can join on Barb. Yeah, ground bullshit is scary. It's just very strong, I think, is the biggest thing about it, is ground bullshit in Diablo 4 is the scariest and the hardest to see shit in the game. You know what? When did that happen? I need to find new boots. What is the Warlock energy mana name? That is Wrath and Dominance. Those are the two for me. Yeet. Dear God, it's beautiful. Dominance, yes. Don't be weird about it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh. What? Why are there two? Huh. Was there only one? I don't know what happened there. That was weird. Do we have an MMO to jump in? We're all playing Diablo 4 right now. A lot of us are anyway. MMO-wise, you can play Division 2. The community's quite big for that. 2 bosses, 1 loot. True. And Division 2 was like $3 recently. Oh, it's just a simulacrum. Oh, okay. I need to do another Nightmare Dungeon. And then we have to do something awful. Are you ready to do the awful thing? I'm ready, dude.
In Albeir, swinging away.
I'm ready. Okay, I'm not going to do exploding bullshit elites this time. Yeah, Deathly Shadows is the worst. I never want to see that shit again. We're doing Shocklands elites. How awful are we talking about? You'll see. You'll see. It's the worst. Your WoW guild canceled Heroic Raid Prog because everyone's playing D4? Hell yeah. We just have to do this one and then we can do the horrible thing. It's like getting punched in the face before you get kicked in the balls. That's basically what this dungeon's gonna be. It'll be great.
Klaus_Pedder on Twitch said looking out and I'm wondering where I am. While I'm stuck in the daily traffic jam, I decide to get out and leave the car behind me. Everywhere there are people passing by. Empty faces and not a friendly smile. Under stress, loneliness, a part of our city. Now I finally have decided. I will leave it all behind. And discover something better. And I'll know where I will find. Find a place of harmony, of laughter and of dreams. If you want me, that is where I'll be. I'll be waiting on the H.
What is this from? Is it the plot of Falling Down? Is it? Let me get the Golemancer back up. Scraping him up. Yeah, it sounds like a song. I just don't know the song.
Sticky Monster on Twitch said inside you are 2 wolves. Sorry about the transporter malfunction.
The horror. Some Disco Elysium stuff. Disco Elysium's cool as shit. I really love Disco Elysium. Awesome game. It was so much fun to play.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
I think it was funny when I was playing it because people got very angry at me for playing it the way that I did because I wanted to investigate and look at everything. And people were like, you should beat this area and go to the next area, but there was still much more stuff to explore and I was enjoying it. People got very mad. They got like really mad about it. Esoteric Ebb would be definitely for you. I really enjoy those types of games and Esoteric Ebb looks very goddamn good. Like incredibly good, man. Golemancer, what is it like being a spreadable party buff? And by spreadable, I mean like butter. Along the toast that is the floor. Come to Sweden? Why? Ah, demons. Oh, he died instantly. Nice. Okay. Now we get to do the dumb thing. The thing you're going to hate. Here we go. Why not at Sweden? True. Twitch community guidelines feels like an afterthought site. Doesn't have the Twitch logo in the tab UI Or nor has dark mode? That's weird. Never noticed, to be honest with you. Wait. Garbage. Garbage and sadness. What is that? No. Okay. You don't think you're going to be able to make anything you can perform at T12? You can. I guarantee it. It's just going to take time. It's one of those things where you have to completely reimagine your build. You know? Alright. Nadris, what are you talking about? What? Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are here, gathered, to go into a horrible place. You have to go brush your fish? No. No fish brushing right now, we're fighting him. We're here at the home of the butcher, my friends. On Torment 12. We must kill him. $10 says Necromancer dies. And $10 says we all die, to be honest with you. You don't even know how you get toughness to 2 million and let people have done it? I have toughness at 2 million when you're, you know, putting your aura on me. I have it about 1 million otherwise. You have to go for all the defensive options anywhere on your Paragon board. Do not go for anything other than defensive options as much as you possibly can. Get them all. From there, you just need Paragon levels, and you need to build your character around resist all, maximum health, and armor on every piece. And you don't just stack one, you stack them all. So, if you look at this, this has armor on it, this has armor on it, this has armor on it. I have resist all in every single one of these. I get crit damage on my amulet, my 2 rings, to just burst damage. And then I do gems in there. A lot of your defenses are locked behind gems. Because this is 250 resist all for each one of these. The next gem up is 375. So you will get a shitload of resist all once you have the gems to do so. You have to go repaint the floor. Come in here. This floor needs to be painted. You guys ready? Are you ready, gentlemen? Here we go. Stay away from the center. By the way, the floor lights on fire in squares. Yep. He mad. Oh, he's after me. Nope. Whoop! Nope, 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 nope. Liar! He's about to get knocked. Burst him. Wait. What just happened? Don't get hit by the fire chains. Huh.
I like it well done.
Move, 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 move. He's gonna get knocked soon. Get Jar up. Get Jar up. Yikes. Too much shit on the ground.
Run, coward.
Got it. What the hell am I still on fire for? I wasn't in the fire. Oh, this is bad. Damn. Anyway, we don't have the damage for that. Yeah, you gotta keep him towards the center of the room, I think is the only thing that we can do that'll do better than that. And it makes it really hard to see the, like, corners light on fire so fast, otherwise. But I think we did our best. 4-man yeah, I know, 4-man Butcher T12 was pretty good. That was fun as hell, though. That was fun as hell. We can't do this yet. Unfortunately, that is my board. Oh, feels bad, dude.
Kill_Roy on Twitch with 500 bits said the Diablo universe actually takes place in the far, far future of our own. Diablo actually almost escaped once before. We don't know much about the battle, but we do have record of what one of the two heroes who defeated him said to stop Diablo from beginning his rampage. Wait you motherfucker. We challenge you to a rock off. Give us one chance to rock your socks off.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Wait, did I break this before? Wait a minute. Why is this one 21.2? Oh, it's the quality bonus. Yeah, Tenacious D is the best, dude. Okay. Yeah. That just needs the royal. Hold up. You haven't seen that movie in forever?
Welcome
It's
to
awesome.
The Isles. What do you bring?
Oh, I don't have enough. Great. Alright, I think I want to make my Necro. Because I'm a bit screwed now, by the way. Because I chose that for my war plan. I'll have to do it on a lower tier. Hey, are you alright, bro? That's a weird-ass thing to say. Oh, you're just asking a bunch of weird questions. Yeah, here, I'm gonna put you in a 10-minute timeout so you can read the room. You're getting vibe checked right now. Like, you got 10 minutes to figure out what this community is like. And then when you come back, I hope you're different. There's a bunch of weird shit to say. Nightmare of Soul, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. That is incredibly nice of you, dude. Thank you. It's incredibly nice. You're awesome, dude. Absolute badass, man. W indeed. Okay, I'm going to take this as my tab for stuff. I have so many escalations, dude. And then I'll just keep keys on me. And that'll be that. Okay. Oh, did I gain a level in one of these? Why's it got the marker on it?
Go. I will see you.
All right. It is time for the Necromancer. Speaking of escalations, why no division? I don't know, I just haven't played. Or I bring my paladin. My paladin is awesome now.
Salutations, wanderer. Come and
what? Eklone? No? Are you okay? Let's see. Where is the cosmetics for this? Oh, this is what they added. And it just popped up the little marker on it. Okay. Let me get on Alex Bones real quick. 22 minions? Can you get 22 minions in total? That's a lot of minions. Okay, I gotta go ahead and socket this thing.
Beautiful, no?
Alright. I now have a Harlequin crest at 25 temper. Tempered to maximum life. 15% cooldown reduction, greater affix. 3,000 armor, greater affix. It brings my health to 17,773. It's really good. Really good. And now I'm going to go transfigure it. It's time. Will it suck? Yes, it got indestructible. God damn it. Unfortunate. That's fine. See, here's the cool part. I've got 2 more. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Alright. I think it's Warlock leveling time. I think it is. Here's the cool part. You don't? Oh, yeah, I do. I got them right there. They're great. Oh, sorry, not Warlock. Necro. Necro. Yeah. Need Necro. My toughness is already 624 on this one. I actually want to see what my toughness is outside real quick. Let's go into this dungeon real quick, I guess. Or training grounds or whatever it is. Is the platinum still only available through in-app purchases? Or is there a way to get it in-game now? So every time they do these reliquaries now, it's the battle pass, right? You can go into the first one and just use your tokens that you get through playing the game to get free platinum. I don't have any reason to buy platinum. So you just earn it. And that's it. Ooh, that wasn't even your first message. One moment. That was his first message. Account created in 2013. There we go.
Kill_Roy on Twitch with 500 bits said the NHL rulebook was essentially made by people like Morpie. The NHL player Rob Ray would get into fights and take off his jersey pads in order to make it even harder for opponents to take him on. He would tear off jersey and pads in one motion, and the guy across from him had nothing to grab onto, because he was shirtless and covered in sweat. As a result, the NHL decided to make a rule that specifically says players needed to keep their clothes on in order to keep the fights fair.
Really? That's ridiculous, actually. Morgpie pushes the envelope so hard. It's ridiculous. But yeah, so like... This is what I was talking about before, man. If you want more defenses as a paladin, you need to stack aura. Like... My passive on this aura now is 65% armor, 65% resist all. At all times. When I'm in an aura, that goes up to 2.2 million, and this is 128, 128. And when I'm an arbiter, it's even higher. 139, 139. That's for everybody, too. So, like, what you really need is you need cooldown reduction, and you need auras. Yeah. Also, my aura does a lot of damage now, too. So you can go in here and look at this. Like, this character still slaps. you know? It's not a huge amount of damage, but he buffs the shit out of you. You know? I haven't even optimized this build yet either. Like half the shit that I'm doing, I'm not even doing right. Oh, wrong button. There we go. Yeah. Ridiculous, actually. Because all of that is applying debuffs and shit, too. This whole thing is just made to help other players in my party survive. What class is this? Paladin. It is the Paladin aura build that I made. And I finally got the item that I needed for it, which is the Harlequin Crest. Because this adds +4 to all skills. And the reason why that's a big deal is if you go back into my skill tree, that means +4 to all of the auras, and you're using all 3 auras at the same time. And I don't have any of the passives here, and the reason why is because on this talisman set, it gives you all of the passives for all of the auras. So your aura skills gain all of their upgrades. Your aura skills actives no longer take faith to cast. And you get a conviction aura that increases the damage taken by all nearby enemies by 0.5% per rank you have in all your aura skills. So adding +4 to all my aura skills means +6% damage to all the enemies taken. It's enormous. Like, it's actually ridiculous. And so you end up being worth more damage than a player actually dealing damage for a 4-man team. You buff their damage more than you would have made solo, basically. And you make them unkillable, because you double their armor and resist all by doing this. It comes to a point where you can actually keep people alive that otherwise would be dead. Which is where I'm at now. Literally aura farming, yes. Alright. It's time. Do I do Druid or Necromancer? If I'm going Necro, I'm gonna go Druid. No, I'm gonna go Necro. I'm going Necro. I'm doing Necro. I've made up my mind. Yep, super pale. Blood red eyes. Wait, no. Teal eyes. Because he's haunted. He's got to be haunted. Name has to be my boned. That's pretty good. I do like the fade, you know. Black hair is good. Yeah, black hair. Clean shaven. Let's do fresh blood, and we'll do... That one's pretty cool. That one's pretty cool. Where's the one with runes all over him? I kind of like this one. It's very Necromancer, you know? Dark Zealot's fun. Alright. Change campaign state. We're going to start him in endgame. What do we name him? What do we name him? We can name him the Bone Zone, dude. Bone Zone. We could. We could name him Bone Zone. Bonezos? Greg's? I think Bone Zone is good. Because he is the Bone Zone. You know? Actually, I just realized, I wonder if I can change this amulet out on him. Oh, it's set to no jewelry. I gotta give him weird earrings. Yeah, Fiend's Teeth. There we go. That looks good. Bone Drone? No. You end up getting 99 agility in RuneScape ages ago. Yeah. Does the amulet show with armor? I don't think so. I think it goes away. We could also name him, like, Late Healer. That could work. Late Healer's pretty good. Yes, I'm seeing a lot of yeses. All right, light healer. I'm going to start him in... Probably in hard mode. Napoleon Bonaparte. I don't think that would fit. Available points. I have so many. Alright, so first thing to start with is we do hemorrhage generally. Because decompose is weird. What? I have more points. What's going on here? Stop that. Alright. Start off with that. We've got all the points. Because we get a ton of extra points. I got nothing on my character. But I think we're good. Alright, now I need to teleport down here. And then I gotta put on the pet and the horse.
You look well, my friend.
HighLord83 on Twitch with 500 bits said, I still think Blizzard is insane for all the money they've left on the table through the years.
I know.
They've had games like Skyrim and The Division staring them in the face for over a decade. Then they look at Diablo, StarCraft and Warcraft and the mindless corpo drones say, hey. Think of a Skyrim, Oblivion-style game set in Sanctuary. Or The Division as a team of ghosts, or even in Overwatch. Nah, what Financial says we need is Overwatch 2.
You know, you're not wrong at all. I completely agree with you. Entirely so. That's pretty sick. I have a small kid goat. Yeah. Hope you've been enjoying the game. I have been. Which is the first time that I've enjoyed it since launch. They've done a very, very good job. I'm rather impressed, and I'm happy to see it. This is likely... I'm just going to say it. This is the best that Diablo 4 has ever been. Entirely so. And that's not what I expected. I was very worried it was going to suck. Like, and it's great now, man. They've done a very good job. More. I got a kid on my back. It's true. Do you think starting this new is worth it? Yes. I actually believe so. Entirely. I need to go to the Helltide. But there isn't one on the map. Sag. However, we could go fight the Seething Abomination at level 2. PvP zone level 2. May the 4th be with you and also with you.
HighLord83 on Twitch with 500 bits said, nothing pisses me off more than people and organizations with all the advantages, a clearly laid out path to success, and still screw up because they sump it all on the path of least resistance, then screws it up anyway.
What does that mean? You're vague posting super hard. Are you talking about what the last TTS was? You're saying you don't like what Blizzard's been doing with that? That's fair. Little vague post, but yeah. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. No, I agree. I think that Overwatch 2 was a really weird step for them. It made no sense. None. Yeah! I don't have any movement speed. But I have a ton of damage at this level. Because I have like level 15 on my cast. Hell yeah. It feels like I'm perpetually slowed. Why are you... What? Rude. Eat it. We need to kill it. Look at all these levels we're already gaining. Eat it. Eat it. Nice. Already level 5. Okay, let's see. Skelemage. Oh yeah, I don't even have any skeletons right now. Hold up. Yeah, 2 additional skirmishers. Close that out. Take this over here. And I need to do a skill assignment. Do I not have skeletons to start off with? Wait, what? How do skeletons work now? Okay, they're down here. Skeleton Mage starts first, and then Skeleton Warriors. Huh. It used to be Warriors, then Mages, then Golems. Now it's Mages, then Warriors, then Golems. That's why I'm confused. That's very strange. Fine with me, I guess. Alright. How many of these can I even have right now? We're gonna have 3. Alright. Nice. It's a major change. Yeah, no, it's very different. We got 5 whispers for that, by the way. So that's kind of what I want to keep doing, is get whispers this early so we can just get like a ton of points. Also, did skeleton mages do something new? So how does skeleton clerics work now? Is that not the same either? I don't actually know how this works yet. There's no event here. We have to complete an event. Yeah, you used to be able... So you like... When you had the maximum number of warriors, you would cast it again and it would make a guy burst and it would buff all your guys. That was a skeleton cleric doing that. That was what that was called. And there were different, like, special uniques and shit that would make it so your clerics would buff you instead. And that was really cool. I do think this is quite weird that you don't get warriors first, though, because, like, even the UI has warriors and then mages, and this UI has warriors and then mages, but you start with mages first now. Which is very weird. Yeah. So I don't really know how to feel about that. I find that to be really strange. Nice. Skeleton mages now just slowly buff up. Yeah, this is going to be very, very different gameplay-wise. Incredibly so. You always play warrior, you find it too hard to manage all the mage stuff. Yeah, I'm kind of interested in this, man, because, like, I don't know what they've done here, because they've changed it a lot. Health tide is up. Let's extract and go over there. Because extracting is going to give us more whispers. Make sure to tag the thing. This isn't the new Diablo game? Oh no, this has been around for a while. Like, I think Diablo 4 has been out for like 3 years, but the difference is they just did an expansion. The expansion is very, very different. Okay. Now I can do warriors. Let me do this. Okay, there we go. And now when we summon those, you can raise 2 additional skirmishers. Whenever a skirmisher is summoned, you automatically command them to leap at a nearby enemy and attack. And now we can get defenders. And defenders can get thorns. Yeah, 2 additional skirmishers is really good, and vulnerable is really good. Can you see the math I see? What are you talking about, bud? Alright, Helltide time. It's weird this waypoint needs to be rediscovered on every character. You got 84 hours in Rogue Trader, and you got nowhere. Many such cases. Treasure gob. Got him. Legendary. Man, I am stuck. All right, let's take a look at these. Yoink. Okay, so this doesn't do that now. Raise a skeletal warrior from a nearby corpse every 2 seconds. So this is a passive now. I don't even need to cast this anymore. Interesting. And... okay. Yeah, it's just automatic. Skeletal warriors heal you for 2% of your max life whenever they attack. That's pretty goddamn good. We're going to put that on. And Book of the Dead. Defenders are very strong. We'll switch that to Defenders with 5 Thorns. Whenever they're damaged, their bones splinter and deal... Actually, did they make it so that you could... they still taunt? Yeah, they do. Commanding your defenders causes them to taunt. Okay, so it's a command ability now. That used to be automatic. Interesting. Huh. Skirmishers make it so they apply vulnerable. But we can have 4 of them. Yeah, this is a whole different game now for the Necromancers. You're in Reapers and Cold Mages? I'm definitely going to be running Reapers. Reapers are very good. Yeah, making it so that these guys apply vulnerable is probably the best one for this early.
Is someone there?
I need to open up a single chest.
Please.
Yeah.
I need your help. I can't see.
Are you going to set up your Naguse runes for maximum minion summons? Absolutely. Yeah. I might actually do it for something else, though. I don't know yet. You definitely have to use Nagu for something. And that's the one that makes it so you get power for the number of minions you have, which is like completely insane. How'd cow tipping go earlier? Pretty good. I didn't get the item that I need, but that's fine. I'm starting a Necromancer, and I think the Necromancer is good. Yeah, dude. Minion build feels great. You like your Necro better than your Warlock? The Warlock just feels very fragile at endgame right now. And it's weird because I have a ton of items, you know? Like, I have really good gear on my Warlock, but... And I'm probably going to put on this one, I will likely put on a Harlequin. Because I have 3 of them, so...
Left me alone.
Put a ring on that. Everything here looks good. Bring more dudes? Always. Yeah, what does this one require? Collecting cinders. Which I have to do anyway. And here we go. Helltide done. New scythe, new gloves. Scythe is better, gloves are better. Yeah, honestly, the Necromancer is kind of busted. It's always felt kind of busted, though. So soon I'll just be able to rip through shit. More skeleton roar. I need to try all of these new abilities, man. Because they've changed basically everything about this class. Which is kind of nuts, actually. Like, I didn't expect it to be as different as it is, but it's already very, very different. Already got the golem. Bone golem is kind of a meme. Needed to be the blood golem. Blood golem is the way. Yeah, blood golem is just busted good, dude. Like, I've never found a reason to use anything other than blood golem because it reduces your damage taken by 30%. Most builds you've seen use bone golem, 30% damage reduction is hard to say no to, man. For, like, super endgame builds. Like, that's a really difficult no. You know what I mean? Let's see here. Yep, 30% more damage. Get rid of that. Next rank increases their damage. Oh, wait. %30 chance to make them vulnerable. Like, Bone Golem seems pretty cool, but I want to go Blood, for sure. Now we can make these into Reapers. Reaper's wind-up attacks now reduce one of your active cooldowns by 3 seconds and form a corpse. Insane? Or have a chance to stun. That's crazy. Alright. It also looks like you can have Reapers and still have them turned off, which is weird. And not really what I expected, because before you could sacrifice that monster, like sacrifice your Reapers or anything like that, and you just wouldn't be able to summon them anymore, and you gain a buff. But now you can sacrifice them by half, and you gain a buff. Which is very interesting. All white bread and sourdough swap places? I mean, I'm fine with that. That means more sourdough for me. Like, what? Okay, new amulet. Alright, we'll go back to town. Turn this in. Yeah, white bread is gross. I'm not a fan. It's like eating cake, dude. I can't do it. I just can't do it.
VVVA on Twitch with 500 bits said, hello Mr. Soft Hair.
Hello.
You got your way and chat got its way. Chat's way is kinda chaotic, so it's hard to remember chat's way sometime.
It's true.
But every time I leave or come home, I am reminded of your way. The hallway.
Okay.
It is done.
Okay. Ridiculous bastard. That's really funny. Alright, let's see. So these are now in their own tier. Army of the Dead is there too. Let's see what these do now. Skeleton mages have 5% chance to grant one stack of ferocity, resolve, or overpower whenever they attack based on whether your mage is a shadow, cold, or bone, respectively. Does your attack speed actually scale their attack speed? Is that a thing? Yeah, it is? Okay. Max number of mages +2. Skeleton Mage will consume all of your remaining essence on cast to raise a more powerful but temporary mage. What? Just want more mages. I guess at that point what I'd want to do is go this direction. Because then I can get ferocity stacks for my now ridiculous mages. Max number of warriors increased by 3. That's dumb. Ah, there it is. Okay, if all your skeleton warriors have been summoned, skeleton warrior briefly summons a skeleton priest instead. Skeleton priest empowers your minions for 8 seconds, increasing their critical strike chance by 16%. That's the one. I was wondering where it went, because I'm like, this needs to be here. Litany of Death is so good, then. I just didn't know what they did with the damn thing. Alright. We're good.
Ah, Mainlander. Well, that's it for that piece.
Potion healing, all stats. All stats. Alright. You find the cat level? Not yet, no. Nightmare dungeon, you say? No, the reason why you said that is my last name is Hall, man. That's the joke.
Nightmage XB on Twitch with 500 bits said, "Hey Thor, question.
So,
I used to love Nintendo but stopped buying, supporting them after past issues and sold them off to others.
Yep.
Now a friend invited me to a Pokemon TTRPG campaign I'd really enjoy, and I'm conflicted if that goes against my stance. Since you've had a similar situation with Helldivers 2, how would you approach this?"
I mean, it really comes down to how do you feel, man? Like, it sounds like you'd really like to do it, but you also really don't like them, and you feel like you'd be betraying your own kind of thoughts on it. So you have to decide for you, is it more important for you to keep that stance, or is it more important for you to have fun with your buddy? And that's a personal thing, man. Like, that's your personal choice, whatever that's going to be. Some of those hills are fine to die on, right? But you have to choose if you're going to die on the hill or not. Right? It's your lines in the sand. The Jeff PNG jump scare, he's pretty good. I need my dudes to move faster. I need to find uniques that make this better. Because I can already see what it's doing. And I'm just creating a wall of dudes. This is 100% a send dude situation. The constant self-healing is incredibly nice. Although I do wonder, if there's no corpses, how do I fight bosses? I need to have corpse generation for sure. You know? Slowly, yeah.
Spare me, please.
You don't, haha, it's hard. Oh. Think items and golems can create corpses? That makes sense. Ooh. Resolve, overpower, or ferocity. Bone, blood, or iron. think I'm going to go weaken. I feel like that would be the way to do it, yeah? Because now he just casts weaken all the time, which is disgusting. You will be Big Stompy? You named yourself Facemancer.
They're here! Get ready!
The only way out of this.
Still can't do a Blood Golem yet. I have to do the Necromancer quest. Also, didn't the Scythe-based attack have a rune that creates corpses on hit? Maybe it does. I don't know. I haven't played a Necromancer since the update, and the update is crazy now, so... I don't really know what is possible. Or how they function yet. That was weird. Like, I'm still waiting to see even what Army of the Dead does now. Cooldown reduction by 20 seconds. That's crazy. 2% increased damage for each minion you have. Also insane. Golem now raises a gargantuan golem that has an aura of command, increasing the cast speed and movement speed of all your other minions by 20%. Well, that one's gonna win.
You deserve this.
Golem now raises 3 smaller golems that deal 60% of normal damage and gain 30% attack speed. That's also insane and weird. All of this is insane and weird. When does this pop up? Level 34? You have the 3 golems. Is it cool? Oh yeah, I'm not talking about Golemancer. True. That's super weird, though. That's like a really weird combo.
Ashes of Stephen Sharif's loans on Twitch with 500 bits said, I know I'm still new here, but is no one really gonna mention the creepy old lady behind him on the left?
We don't talk about her. I don't know what you're talking about. No, she's not. Shh. No. We don't talk about that. What happens if I pop this when it's already full? I guess not. Nothing. So it seems like mages are the big old damage dealer in this. Like your skeletal mages are. 30% multiplicative increased damage is kind of huge. I may end up going that direction for it. I don't know yet. Right now I have 2 extra mages. But that one's 30% multiplicative increase. So if you do the ice mages, they just do 30% more damage at all times. That's basically how that works. However, bosses can't be crowd controlled. They only get staggered. So like, you know? Yeah, Mr. Loans himself. I still can't believe you made that name, dude. That's the funniest shit I've ever seen. Get you a house witch to demystify your house on it. Can you use the curse of bosses? Yes. Unfortunately, it makes you fly into the sun and die. Like a boss. But, you know. Yeah, Diablo IV into my veins. It was good. It was good when it launched, and then it just kind of had no endgame. And now it has infinite endgame. Enough endgame that I've actually been playing 3 characters now. Treasure room door. I do love treasure rooms. Chest of stuff. Yoink. 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 But where is the boss? Where is the boss? New points. No. Yes. By God, he's done it. I already have my ultimate. Dude, you level so fast in the endgame. Jara found it. On my way. I'm gonna crawl my ass over there. And boy, I'm doing it. On my way. Yep. You re-rolled Warlock? Oh no, I've been playing my Warlock too, man. My Warlock's busted. I'm playing a Necro right now. I've got a Warlock and a Paladin, and now a Necro for this season. Need a +5 all aura Paladin for your summoner? I know. For my summons. Would be very nice. Okay, pop that one on. Dump all these. Get another level. And off we go. Grandpa Thor. Grandpa? Dude, I'm not Grandpa. Don't you do it.
Hail victory, and many more to come.
Another dungeon. Okay, let's see here. Nice. Okay, I'm actually going to go back to wearing this. Because then I can do this. And then temper this into movement speed. Let's get a better roll than that. No, that's the same roll. That one's worse. Come on, man. There we go. Now we're fast. Okay. Army of the Dead deals 2% multiplicative increased damage for each minion you have. That seems busted. And another Nightmare Dungeon. Would you rather be called Grandpa or Daddy? I'd rather uninstall the internet. That's what I love to do that. Killed Andy and Duriel in tier 12 with Whirlwind Barb. That's nice. We were doing T12 stuff earlier today. It was awesome as hell. I've actually been having a blast with it, man. Alright. Cold mages. Bone mages. Chill enemies, eventually freezing them in their tracks. Enemies damaged by cold mages are weakened for 4 seconds. Enemies damaged by cold mages are made vulnerable for 4 seconds. Yo. We could do weakened or vulnerable. That's very strong. Yeah, we'll do that. Cold mages just seem better, dude. The AoE is busted. Oh, no, Tix, you could just join. It should scale stuff, and you'll be fun. I want to get through 70 so I can play this class for real. Like, I've got a bunch of crazy shit waiting for me at endgame. I mean, how many mages can I have? Okay, there we go. New character? Yeah. Just made a new one. I'm trying to deal with all the weird leveling bullshit right now. I want the weird little golems. Yeah, look at them. They're tiny and strange. Oh, I guess. You know what's funny? That means Army of the Dead would get 6% bonus damage instead of 2% because you have 3 golems instead of 1. That's kind of neat. Yeah, it's baby golems. So I guess if I go this route, I just want to get unlimited golems. I want to get as many minions as possible, basically. Weird. Is the colored mana new? That's essence. Each one of the classes has their own resource, and this resource is different. I don't know if Bow Rogue is good. I have no idea. I've seen like a couple of rogues, and they do a shitload of damage. And I've only ever seen them ranged because endgame is not kind to melee.
The vile bloodsuckers are only capable of lies, unless properly motivated. We have many useful...
Yeah, I think I might go the other direction, because I want to have a lot of dudes, but I think that putting it all into Army of the Dead is a little bit weird.
Screams, harsh and howling,
so what I might do is
become like a song of
put it on that instead. Cooldown reduction. So 40-second cooldown instead is kind of nuts.
And send their
Necro is cool. I haven't played a Necro since just before the season came out, so this is all new. But the idea that I can passively generate weakened on enemies and also vulnerable on enemies is enormous. Like, that's very good. And that's kind of what I'm looking forward to right now. I wonder if my minions inherit my thorns. I don't know if they do. Mr. Take on campaign. I really like the story of Mephisto. I think they've done a very, very good job with that. But I have one problem with the entirety of the story. And it leads me to believe that Mephisto knew that this was happening and wanted it to go down this way. And the reason why is because he was attached to Lilith. Lilith was attached to you. He should know everything that Lilith is thinking and doing. And he should also know everything that you're thinking and doing, and yet he allowed you to get the dagger and win. Because he didn't think it was a big deal. That is a misstep that only Mephisto could do if he knows that it's going to happen, and that's part of his plan. So that's it. That's the only part that doesn't make any sense right now, and maybe it'll make sense later. Yeah. Mephisto's whole thing is that he's incredibly tactical. It's not even a hubris thing. Like, he's very tactical. Yeah, what if it was his plan for you to win? Exactly. Basically, if you win, he wins, and if you lose, he wins. Is generally how Mephisto goes, you know? So that's what I'm waiting for. I'm like, does this mean he wins in the end? Because the other thing is with the prophecy, the way that it works is that hatred begets destruction, destruction begets terror, right? So it goes Mephisto and then Baal, and then... Or Baal, rather. It goes Mephisto and then Baal and then Diablo. So the next one's going to be Baal. But is that part of Diablo 4? Or is that a Diablo 5? I don't know. And that's kind of what I'm waiting for, you know? Skeleton Mage deals 3% increased damage. That's fun. These are casting Resolve on me now. I don't need that. This one will be a Blood Golem. So do Overpower. That's not really what I want. Yeah, please no Diablo 5. I know, right? If they skip Diablo and Diablo 4, that would be silly. Well, understand something. That means 2 more expansions. At the very least. Because you'd have Baal, and you'd have Diablo. As separate things.
Now then, where would you begin?
And it would just have to be that way. Dread Revival. Or... I think I like Goblin Fall. Treasure Breach Ethics is super cool.
Chart the course. Where do we strike?
Last expansion, will a revelation of you actually being Diablo? Dude, I hope so. Yeah, 2 more expansions seems like the most likely course to me. Legitimately. But I don't know, man. I'm waiting to find out. We will have to wait and see. By God, they're everywhere. I wonder if I passively summon the priest. Or that has to be on active summon. I don't know yet. If you're Diablo, that would make things make sense. Not really. Like, why would Lilith want you to succeed then, and she knows you as her child? That doesn't make any sense. That makes even less sense. Like, it already made no sense, but now it's less sense, right? It says if it's active or passive. Oh, I meant for the summoning thing. It's the new way the power works. I just don't know. Just realized I don't actually need a basic attack, though. The Oracle side quest implies Terror is next. Yeah, but the Prophecy implies that Baal is next, which is Destruction. And if they don't go with the Prophecy, that's very weird, right? And it says it so many times. Like, it's hatred, and then destruction, and then terror. Every time. So it's like, maybe if they don't follow that, that'd be really weird to me, personally. But you might be right. They may just do it that way. Don't know. A shield might be kind of fun. Never mind. Yoink. A set charm already? What? Oh, dude, I don't even know what the set charms are for this class. Oh, shit. I just realized I have no idea what the set bonuses are on the charms. For the Necro. They're gonna be busted. Okay, this is just a basic damage reduction one. Yeah, I have no idea. War Plan Party Rewards. The minion set charms are nuts. I'm really excited for it, because I have no idea what they do. Yeah, I got no idea. More stuff. The new host for Diablo will be Mass. It all makes sense. Is the Prophecy bait? I don't think so. I mean, it's Rathma, right? I'm pretty sure the Prophecy is Rathma's Prophecy. I feel like if they didn't follow that, it'd be really weird. That's pretty good. Hold up. That one got movement speed as well. Let's temper movement speed onto this. Gross. Good.
Step up to my anvil.
All right. The pit, you say? And Helltide Harvest. And then Helltide Harvest. It is ticks. Let's see. Army that has 50% chance to form a corpse. Passively summons a volatile skeleton every 4 seconds. Wait. Yo. No, that's crazy, actually. It gains this as a passive? That's an insane ability, dude. Because this is the thing where it summons a bunch of skeletons that explode and do damage, but they stun, too. So now, every 4 seconds, you get a skeleton that stuns for 2 seconds. Like, what the shit? The corpse is slow? I don't care about the corpse. Let's see, 243. This will increase all of the damage. It doesn't even need to be a castable anymore. Like, that's really strong. That's cool as hell. Let's see. Yeah, no, that's a very, very awesome ability. Okay. Bump those up, and I think we're good to go. Pit, pit, pit. Let's do pit 20. Because Tix is here, and very high level. He can just annihilate everything for us. Carry us, Tix. Maybe we get a Dark Souls summon, like, crossover? Dude, maybe. Tix, help. My little dudes. They're doing a good job. Wait, where's Tix? Wait, what's happening? Tix, I thought you were max level. Wait. Wait. Are we getting carried or are we not getting carried? Wait, you're level 70. Oh, are they scaling to your... Okay, we gotta reset this. They're scaling to Tix's level. We have to reset. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Tix is level 70. We're not level 70. They scaled to Tix's level for each one. Wait, why did I get removed from the party? If you leave the pit, you get removed from the party? That's terrible. That's actually ass. Anyway, rejoin on me when you can. We'll be here lurking. Thanks for the raid, bud. Hope you're having a good day.
This should be...
What a weird experience.
Watch over this one.
Okay, melt all those.
Destruction.
Ready when you are, Tix.
Step up to my
I thought your character had a lot more damage than it did. That's my fault.
pity to break another's work. You know where to find me.
Okay, we'll put this down to Torment 1. That should be fun. And you can join us when you're ready. Yeah, learn something new. Exactly. That is the idea.
Aquadictus on Twitch said, "Greetings, social kitten software. Did you know that in the Star Wars universe, ANI was short for Anakin, Ben was short for Obi-Wan, and Luke, he was short for a stormtrooper?"
We'll shot water out of my nose. How did I just insta-die? What is going on? I feel like Torment 1 should be doable right now. Oh, they're level 70. Wait, why are they level 70? No one in the party is level 70. Wait, does Torment auto-scale them to 70? Oh. That sucks. That sucks.
When an Amazon...
Oh, I didn't know they did that. Okay, we learned two things now.
You know where to find
I had no idea. Alright. So I just have to go to Penitent. There we go. Yeah, start of endgame difficulties. Penitent should be doable then. Alright, now it shouldn't be stupid. You thought the pit's a level 70 thing? It's not. Nah, you could do it at low level. Okay, now they're normal. Alright. I was like, what the hell is going on? I'm just gonna follow Tix. Tix is throwing axes and taking names. Hell yeah. So yeah, it looks like this new passive is that every 4 seconds it just shoots out one of the screaming, exploding skeletons, man. Which is kind of insane.
This place. I'm being followed.
And not really what I expected. Not doing the campaign? No. I've already done it. This is my 3rd character this season. Like, I'm Paragon 223 right now. What is that? We're just doing the pit to level in for, what is it called? The seasonal board thing. A butcher would be so fun right now. If the butcher spawns, I'm gonna cry and shit. That's how that'll go.
Gork DVT on Kick said, Grandpa Thor, thank you for all your sage advice, truly fitting for a man of your years.
Oh, god damn it. How dare you? Is it a secret board?
Roy on Twitch with 500 bits said, Roger Nielsen manipulated the NHL rulebook so much that he landed in the Hockey Hall of Fame. One of the things he realized was that there was no rule that said the player goaltending had to be a goalie. So he would just substitute in a defenseman for the goalie. But there was also no rule that said the goalie had to stay in the goal. So the other team would line up a player for a penalty shot and then the defenseman would just charge them and steal the puck.
Okay, that's actually amazing. The morgue pie of hockey, dude. It's finally happened. You Duncan, Idaho? Exactly. That's freaking red. Your cellar was butcher, you goblins? Good. Good. Did you give him fresh meat? I mean, he's always ordering it, so. Devil's Ivy. All right. Need to hit level 34 for the next one. Pit. No, do 60% off on Steam? No shit. That's a really good deal. Donut Montana. Why are you like this? I defeated the queue. It's a good day. The pit is good, man. It's a fun dungeon. I really like it. I like the infinite scaling. Makes it really enjoyable. I need to do a level 105 on my main for the seasonal. What? Where'd he go? Oh, there it is. Eat him! Alright, first rune obtained. What did I get? Eliminator. Increased damage to elites and all normal nodes. That's fine. Nice. 70% chance to fail. Failed 4 times. Feels great.
MRCOCO264 on Kick said you haven't defeated the queue.
And yet I have. Hmm. 25% chance to form a corpse at the target's location is really cool, actually. That's a very, very good one.
Oh, what is a fetress? You know where to find me.
Okay, now I need to do Helltide.
MRCOCO264 on Kick said, have you?
I have. Mr. Coco. Oh no, the Helltide's about to end. Shit. I may not be able to get enough.
Silafren on Twitch with 500 bits said, Yard cheer 500 high 4. Kronos just realized that he's part of the 5 to 10% of people who does not have internal monologue.
Weird.
Are you part of the 90%? Do you have internal monologue in your head?
Yes, I do.
Smiley face.
Yep. Yeah, I have internal monologue in my head, and I have it in different voices, which is weird. So if I think about a person, I could hear it in their voice. Which is usually funny. You don't? Really? Weird. Yeah, I don't know what that would even be like. I couldn't even fathom that. Not having an internal monologue is very strange to me. Because, like, that's just like a normal part of experience for me. No sound, no smell, anything? You have full aphantasia? Yeah, I couldn't imagine. Is it bad if you hold conversations with your internal monologues? Not if you realize that they're internal monologues and not real. Or like a god talking to you, or a demon, or something, right? That's when it becomes a problem. I have 1 minute. Will I get enough? Come on. 9 more cinders. 8. Oh my god. Drop the goddamn cinders. You big bitch. It's not gonna happen, I'm screwed. This game. 40 seconds. $75. I need 75. I only have 72. Come on, man. Keep summoning, keep summoning. 26 seconds. Oh my god, where are the enemies? This is the worst. 1 more. Got it? Got it. There we go. Now I gotta do it again, but this ends in 5 seconds. Helltide is leveled up. That's cool. Oh. No, that's interesting, actually. It looks like it's giving us all Helltide XP every time somebody opens a Helltide chest. Like, for everybody in the party. That's a big deal to do this all together, actually. Live? Always, dude. What are you talking about? Happy Star Wars Day. Happy Star Wars Day to you, man. I don't see anybody ever doing this not live. That'd be weird. Also, the hype train has gone mad with power. It's there. What's worse than an inner monologue is an outer monologue? That's called being a streamer. Yeah.
I've waited. Mr. Syntaxis on Twitch said this is a TTS that never ends.
No.
Yes, it goes on and on, my friend. Some people started typing it not knowing what it was, but it will continue forever because this is a TTS that never ends. Yes, it goes on and on, my friend. Some people started typing it not knowing what it was, but it will continue forever because this is a TTS that never ends.
I'm a necromancer.
Yes, it goes on and on, my
use
friend.
You for resources.
Some people started typing it not knowing what it was, but it will continue forever because...
Very good. These will do. You'll need the essence of life, a spirit to transform your golem. There is a vile artifact buried in a hillside not far from here. Its purpose is to trap lost souls, leeching magic from them. Free those souls, and perhaps they'll help you in return.
Where go? It goes there. I actually love the little mini stories for each one of the characters. It's cool. You know, listen to that? It's not running right now. What are you talking about? Yeah, you think I'm gonna let them do that again? No. He stopped it. Merciful. It only has 500 characters, man. Like, they can't go more than that. The real question is, how do I amplify damage on a summoner necro? I'm gonna get this quest done, then I'll have my blood golem, so then I'll be way less likely to die, which is gonna be nice. That's the neat part, you don't? I think I do amplify the shit out of the damage, because you can do... I know there's a legendary that increases the attack speed of all your summoners, or summons. And I know there's a legendary that increases the damage of all your summons by a multiplicative. And I have the damage one. The damage one I have in my stash, right? Fun necrofact, if you spin, your summon spin too. I didn't know that. That's hilarious. Oh, it's so good. Stupid necromancer tricks, dude. This is the slowest quest imaginable. But yeah, every 4 seconds, just summoning a random army of the dead guy is actually kind of sick. I think it's a really interesting way to do this mechanic. I do need to look at the Book of the Dead now, though, because I want to do Reapers, 50% increased damage, and have 15% chance to stun enemies. Just seems really good. Just overall seems very, very good. And the passive summoning of this seems really good. Okay, so for Golem, I can do Blood Golems now. Blood Golems drain life from nearby enemies, healing and bolstering itself. Drain life from other minions, increasing its maximum life by 5% and damage by 5% per minion drained for 20 seconds, and up to 50% increased maximum life and 50% increased damage. Wait, so it doesn't drain from enemies anymore. It drains from your guys now. Okay. And the Bone Golem now taunts on that. No, they changed this completely. It used to have a passive that 30% of the damage you take was sent to the Blood Golem instead. They removed that. So the Bone Golem is likely better now. Alright. Yeah. They removed that from the Blood Golem. The Bone Golem, we can give it thorns, or we can make it summon corpses. Summoning corpses would be a really good idea. There's a legendary that when you command your warriors to attack, your mages attack that target as well. I want to basically auto-cast Iron Maiden and Decrepify. That's really good, because Iron Maiden and Decrepify are both fantastic. I'm relearning the class because all these changes are enormous. Like, there's a shitload of changes right now. Iron Golem for stagger on bosses. Do they do a bunch of stagger? Really? What is the bonus that it gives? I can't even see it yet, so. Let us go, oh nerds. Legendary that procs corpse skills, also procs skeleton active ability. Really? Yeah, because I just think the idea of doing that is a good one. Yeah, the damage is already quite high. Alright, what the hell? Please? There we go.
Vaxoran on Twitch
okay.
with 500 bits said, "Hey Thor, it's Vax.
Hello.
This is a TTS that will end. I will hopefully get my barbarian good enough and that I may be able to join one time, perhaps.
Yeah, no, just join.
Hope you are
man.
having a good day and got some rest. Was able to see Brad Williams this weekend and he is awesome. So are you. Thought I would say that. How does a penguin build its house? Igloos it together.
You are ridiculous. No, you could just come play with us, man. I'm glad the TTS had an end, though. We've been seeing a lot of them not having ends. But no, you could just come play with us. As long as there's room in the party, there's room in the party, you know? I'm on a new character right now. And this is like a shitload of XP just standing here. Like, look at my XP going up. Although it does look like Golemancer had to go, though. Annihilated. I do not have skulls. If you have skulls, pop them. Nice. That's a good one. Very nice. Hell yeah. Actually, not so nice. We need that, oh no, I can put it on later. I'll temper it on. Here we go. Okay, Litany of Death. That is now going on. Litany of Death does not seem to go off automatically. Or does it? There we go. Oh, that's weird. By summoning it, by getting that priest, it makes them all attack as well. I kind of don't like that. You have the Iron Golems now? I have to unlock them, don't I? Oh, no, I don't. Wield immense strength, immense weight and power, stunning and controlling enemies. Causes a shockwave. Alright. So we can actually have it pull in enemies, and its size increases by 50%. Or have it do a shockwave. Or have a Bone Golem taunt. I think the Bone Golem taunt is better, man. I actually think it's way better. Because it's a taunt, right? Like, you're never going to beat a taunt. It's the ultimate tool. Wait, is my priest skeleton automatically firing off? I don't know if it is. I'm not sure if it is. Weird. You're out? Alright, Tix. You have a good one. I just need to open this up. Oh, you're out of hearts. Oh, okay. Oh, this guy's here. Taunting Bone Golem all the way. That's kind of how I feel about it. And, like, by using... Like, if we go into the Bone Golem, right? The Bone Golem already has this over here, which means it does AoE whenever it gets hit. And then we can make it have 3 baby Bone Golems from the abilities. So we get 3 baby Bone Golems, and all those Bone Golems are disgusting. Or we could do 1 large Golem that gives Aura of Command and makes the cast speed and movement speed of my other minions increased by 22%, which is more mages. Like, if I'm going to do skeletal mages that way. Right? And that seems like the better one right now, is if I could do that. Because the mages just slap the shit out of damage, so... That appears to be the correct direction. Large Bone Golem with Taunt and Aura sounds good. That's kind of how I feel about it, yeah. It seems like that would be better. Seems. Alright. You get anything from the cows? Not yet, no. We killed them for like a couple of hours.
A hard-fought battle indeed.
Another set. Okay. That's a bit weird. One's kind of trash. That one's just better. 16 to all stats. What the hell? Put it in the empty slot. Okay. Pit. Another pit. Helltide. Pit, pit, pit. Alright, Gargantua Golem. Because when I use the Gargantua Golem, it should taunt, right? Yeah, taunts nearby enemies and takes 30% reduced damage for the next 6 seconds. It gains 50% of its armor as thorns for the duration. That just seems really goddamn good. Helltides, we're going to Hellmouth first. Alright. Necro seemed really sluggish the last couple of seasons. Is it better now? I'm not sure yet. This Necro is only level 37. It doesn't feel sluggish right now, but again, it's not endgame yet. My Warlock is my main, and my Warlock's farming T12. So, very different experience. My Paladin is also in T12 right now. I'm hoping that this feels really good. I'm trying to go pets. Trying to do summons build. But like just a wall of damage right now is pretty high. It feels really good. Yeah. I want to get to that point where you just walk by and things die. That's kind of where you're at, you know. But yeah, he taunts. Look at that. The taunt is really good. Cooldown is very long, though. 16-second cooldown on the taunt is pretty rough, man. Yeah, I don't know. So Skeleton Priest is kind of weird. I don't know how it works now, because it used to be that you would summon it. It looks like it goes off automatically now. It eats corpses randomly. So whenever the buff falls off, it automatically eats a corpse and casts it again. Okay, so that's new. It used to be an on target, you cast it yourself kind of thing. Now it's more of a passive. A passive that eats corpses. Right? One less thing to manage, at least. Rude. It's cool D4 lets you skip previous story if you already played it with the DLC. Yes. What was it that Space Marines eat again? Anything. Anything they want. But usually corpse starch. Yeah. You're talking about corpse starch for Warhammer 40k. I basically eat that. And produce it. As you can see. But no. Class feels interesting so far. A lot of changes, though. It's hard to get used to it again. How do you join me in game? Just add me on Battle.net and just join in whenever you like. Takes too fast. My character, or my Battle.net name is Thor number 1235. So you just add me whenever you like. I wonder if those ghost dogs count as summons for the purposes of Army of the Dead's bonus, where it says deals 2% increased damage for each minion you have. Wait, where the hell is the boss? Where did the boss die? I need to get my glyph off of it. You're killing me, man. You stayed out there solo? Okay, there we go. Oh, he didn't drop a glyph? What the hell? You can do pit without being level 60? Yeah, you can do it from level 1 now. Nice. No, I couldn't choose the number. This is way back in the day. I think they're 5 digits now. Yoink.
You know where to find me.
Okay. Temper this. Movement speed. Nice.
I'll be here, swinging away. Come. Let us plan our
Another pit. Yeah, I'm still gonna work on, like, what I want to do with this character class right now. Did you like Diablo 2 Resurrected? I did, actually. It was really, really nice being able to swap between, like, the original pixel art and then the upgraded art. And a press of the button as well. It was very, very fun. Really enjoyed it, man. Oh, you added me? Let me go fix it up. First off, let me handle these. Let me go to this. Buh. There we go. Autopilot class. I mean, the damage is definitely ramping. And it looks like I'm constantly fortified, but I don't know if that's from ticks and her battle shots. So. You can't do that with the Warlock class they released? What are you talking about, Zeronius? What can't you do with the Warlock class? Because I play Warlock, and I loved it. Yeah, you'll have to tell me more what you mean. You can target certain mobs to delete them as well with your warriors? Yeah, you can.
Oh, curse this place.
That's really nice.
I'm being followed.
Oh wait, when you're playing Warlock in D2R, you can't swap between old and new graphics? Why? Why is the Warlock not able to do that? No old warlocks, so? That's really weird. Yeah, they could make new old graphics, is what I'm saying. They could make new graphics in the style of the old ones. Right? Lazy? A little bit, yeah. I think people would have been really excited about that. I really think they do. They would. They'd be like, wow, look at that. They could have, yeah. You'd have to make all the sprites for all the effects in the character, and I think people would be really into that. And it's kind of a shame that they didn't. That's just an odd choice, right? It is a lot of effort. It's a lot of work, but it's work that's worth it, especially for people that like that old style. It'll be DLC. I swear to God, if they make that DLC, I'm going to shit directly on them, dude. Maybe the tools are gone for that? No, they're not. The tools are not gone for that. Otherwise, they wouldn't be able to make the resurrected version. Like, that's not... no. It's also pixel art. Like, there are tools to make pixel art today, I promise. We use them all the time. What tier is the pit? Oh, we're just doing lobby because we're not max level yet. We're doing it to clear the board. Graphical shaders for pixelation. You could use a shader. That's true. You could just do it that way, but if you... I'm going to be honest with you. If you try to auto-pixelize art, it will look like shit. It'll very much so look like shit if you just do that. Like, it'll still need to be very cleaned up. Where do you go for your laptop? What do you mean? Just try to be devil's avocado? Dude, honestly, fair. But yeah, and I think that automated solutions like that will usually make pixel art look really bad, because pixel art is... It's wrong if one pixel's out of place. It looks messed up. You know what I mean? How can we join you? Just add me on Battle.net and just join in the game. Not a problem. Thor number 1235. Is Army of the Undead passive? It has a passive component now, yes. Where it automatically summons one of the little Army of the Undead guys every 4 seconds. Am I seriously not getting any other glyphs? Why? Yeah, no other glyphs. AAA today is more about realistic graphics, unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, it's just kind of weird. Doesn't Dead Cells use something similar with 3D model with pixel plus cell shaded shaders? I don't know if they actually use shaders for that. It's very, very hard to make pixel art look good in a situation like that. And in a game where the rest of the art is handcrafted pixel art, meaning that they made each one of those cells, and then you have one character that's using a filter, it'll look like shit. Like, there's no way that's going to look good, man. It just can't, you know? Which is fine.
Go.
But, like...
I will see you again soon.
Would you buy a version of the Diablo that was all pixel art using today's technology to support the gaming industry? Yeah, which is why I play so many indie games. What are you farming for? Levels right now. Lobby character. Yeah, this character is new. I just made him like an hour ago. But I have a bunch of gear waiting for him.
Mortal souls, ripe for Lilith.
I need to have as much cooldown reduction as possible, I think. I think it's the big one for me. This will be the way. Why do you have the not my birthday tag? Because it's not my birthday. I have it on every single day except for the day where it's my birthday, and then I change it to birthday tag. I've been doing this since they added tags. And I have all the things that I need now. The cinders, they pop really fast in this. It's like kind of nuts, actually. Alright. Harbingers. Yoink. Nice. Nice. There are so many dudes. Oh, hey, it's a portal quest. Oh my god. Whoa. You know, I think this thing is going to run forever. Because you're so high level and you're just standing in it. And it just drains forever, increasing, and now I can't get anywhere near it. That's actually kind of sick. You were buying stuff in menu while it drained you. That's insane. It just kept summoning guys. I have like 500 cinders right now, dude. That might be the best way to power level someone in the game right now. Nice. Yeah, that might actually just be the best way to do it, man. More of these set charms. 2-piece. What is this one? 6 doll stats. Nice. I have the 2-piece now. 1,000 armor and $100 resist. A bunch more set charms. What the hell? Another set charm. Wait, these are for another class. Never mind. Lol. Yeah, I don't need these. I need them for my class. Hey, I got a heart. Also work to power level Paragon? No, because they're too low level. Unless you've got somebody that was strong enough to do that on, like, Torment 12, which is pretty unlikely. If that makes sense. Movement speed. But this is leveling really quick. Helltides are kind of disgusting for this, man. And, like, just sitting on this spot is pretty huge. It's too many dudes. Max of 92 dudes.
Adam Thrawn 190 on Twitch with 500 bits said, "This is the TTS that never ends, it goes on and on, my friends."
No, it doesn't. I will kill it every time, though.
Ubot 331 on Twitch said, "For a bodybuilder, your character looks a tad skinny." Rusev.
Okay, that's good. Proud of you. Hold up. I'm gonna go pop all these chests. These should all be giving Helltide activity experience, too, which is nice. Yeah, let's see here. There has to be more of these, yeah? I have 548 cinders right now. Oh, hey, there's another one here. One of these towers. These ones you just avoid the mechanics. But I don't know if they can kill me yet. Wait, what was that? What are you trying to trade me? You just throw it on the ground. Whatever it is. Yeah, I won't die to this. What are you trading me? Yeah, I can just sit in it. It doesn't do enough damage to kill me. Probably should raise difficulty, huh? Ooh, it might be going up in power. Oh. And it ended. It takes that long to break it. I've done that on my Warlock before, but never on this. Alright, let's see here. There has to be more of these. I'm gonna go pop these chests. There's one down over here, actually. There are so many of these goddamn chests. On the higher level ones. And the low level ones, there's like none. Hellmouth? No. Go back to town real quick. I have too much crap in my inventory.
Step up to my anvil.
Bunch of XP on the ground. I'll go pick it up.
Made a hard-fought battle indeed.
Come on. Get out of there. This, that. And then Infernal Hordes. No.
Fight well, my friend.
Alright, let's go see what you're talking about. I wonder if those orbs stick around forever. I don't think they do. Where is that hellmouth? Nah, they're gone. F. It's all good. I have 717 cinders right now. If we go and do a nightmare dungeon and get out of there fast enough, I'll be able to come back here and use my cinders to open up a box, which is my next board quest. Before it dies, because we have 21 minutes. So it should be enough. Am I moving right along in the grind? I am. Yo. Bone skills deal 70% increased damage. Interesting. $171. No, I won't do it. Oh, you guys are all so fast. I wasn't paying attention. But my XP is still going up. I can't believe we need 250 million fragments for gems. That's like the true endgame right now. It's just gems. It's way too many. All right. Level 48. It's very funny. All right. Good. We're halfway there, a little bit. Back to the Helltide. Raise the difficulty, we can do that. I'll raise the difficulty up once I can. Feels birthday, man? It does. Let me just go pop this chest real quick, and then we'll move on again. I wonder if I get that XP every time I open one of these. Let me see if I can open up another one. Are there any more in this zone? The hell is this? Wow, there's like none here. Where are all the hell chests, dude? They should be down here. This is all hell-tided. In hell, probably? I mean, we're technically in hell right now, and these... Oh, wait, there's one. They're just really rare right now. I want to see if these add XP if you open them on their own. I don't know if they do. Then I'll go raise the difficulty. Nope. Just Helltide activity experience. Got it. You play in the past a lot of Diablo 1, 2, or 3? Yes. A shitload. An absolute shitload for all of them. Okay, one upgrade chance is the mandatory move. Who's this? Melt all of those. Grab this, pop that, pop this. Bonus XP. Change the difficulty. Like a shitload of those games, dude. Game? Why? What is going on here? I can't interact with it. It's like broken for some reason. What's up? Who's this? Huh? Okay. What is that? What is that? Holy shit. An entire case of Dr. Pepper beans. I know what I'm eating today. An entire goddamn case. Yes. Yes. Dr. Pepper goddamn beans. Oh, now I can interact with it. Weird. Oh, the party has to be present to upgrade difficulty. Maybe the game should say that. Yeah. Jamie, that game's already out, and I update it every month. Thanks for bringing it up, though. If you want to play it, go check it out on Steam. Last update came out 5 days ago. There we go. I wonder if the passive on this actually makes it really busted. The 50% chance to form a corpse seems stupid. Only on hard difficulty? Have you reached endgame night yet? Not on this character. I have on my main. My main is doing Torment 12, so.
It is done.
There we go. Grab all this shit. Do the beans taste like Dr. Pepper? They use Dr. Pepper in manufacturing. It's like directly in it. It's, they are crazy good, man. Get them on Amazon. That's what I'm going to be eating today. Oh, wait, this was a card. Oh, wait a minute. I thought this was a sticker. It's a card that says, quote, "The wiki people send their regards." And it's a whole case of Dr. Pepper beans. I didn't realize this was a card. The beans. Wiki people, thank you for the Dr. Pepper beans. Thank you. Who are the wiki people? The people that handle the pirate.wiki website? Yeah, hell yeah. I thought it was a sticker too. No, it's a card. It's a card that says the wiki. Did this come in the mail, Shay? Yeah, it says the wiki people send their regards.
Slarduk on Twitch with 500 bits said, "Greetings, broski. May the 4th be with you. Fun fact, today is also the day of Latvia's restoration of independence, so that's that."
That's cool.
Either way,
Congratulations.
gonna be playing the Old Republic later. Keep being cool as shit, and I wish you all the best.
Old Republic is good, man. That's good, for sure. Have fun. Is that a threat? Well, they sent me a lot of beans, so... It's not really a threat. I'm fine with it. If it's a threat, I want more of it, right? It's a threat to Shay, yeah. Because we're in the same house. Shay, what is it like being you, knowing that I now have 12 cans of beans in my office? What is that like? "12 whole cans of beans." By the way, knowing that I have 12 cans of beans means that by tomorrow, I'll only have 10 cans of beans. Just saying. It's going to be 2 a day for the next 6 days. Oh, let's do the demon. Fresh meat. You ready for fresh meat? I'm ready for fresh meat. Feels like acid reflux. Shay, if you're getting acid reflux that much, you should probably talk to a doctor. It's probably bad. You know. Oh, dude, he's gone. You just deleted him. How can he be fresh meat if he's dead? Oh. You're gonna get reflux? I can't. I literally can't get acid reflux. Yeah, it's not a thing. Does he eat more deviled eggs? I should have deviled eggs and beans. You know what? I'm sick of just ripping ass. I'm gonna fart max. Beans, deviled eggs. What else? All of it. It's fart maxing time, dude. Do you not have stomach acid? Or stomach acid? No, I actually didn't have a valve in the top of my stomach. And I had to get surgery so they would turn the top of my stomach into a valve. I can't get acid reflux anymore by design. Because otherwise, I would get esophageal cancer. So, great.
You fight to live?
Yeah.
Good.
It is called fun duplication. And it was a nightmare. I had a short on it once, too. Him screaming fresh meat and instantly dying is probably my favorite part about this so far. Yeah, despite the name, it was not fun. I had to eat only grits for like a month. Soft food. Look how much Aether we have. This is crazy. This is only a 4-wave, and if it was a 10-wave, it would have been amazing. I've gained 3 levels in this room. You loved cream of wheat? I do love cream of wheat. Cream of wheat is very tasty. You need stuff off the Baltic guy? We don't have the points for it. We need 666. This thing ends in 1 wave. We'd have to run a what is it called? Compass at higher level difficulty anyway. How many skeletons do you have? Dude, he's got a shitload of summons. Cream of wheat is tasty, based on what you had. Cream of wheat is good. Yeah. No, I like it. I've always liked it, though. I grew up on shit like that, man. You have 26 summons. Jesus. Oh, is there a legendary that increases the max number of summons you have? Because I see how many, like, mages you have, and it's a lot. $31 when dogs overlap? Oh, so you're running dogs as well. Another! We could get another butcher. 3 butchers in a 4 run is crazy, by the way. Undercrown and Death Grip? Let me look at this. Okay, that's cool. That's useful. Maximum number of Skeleton Warriors increased by 1. Skeleton Warriors cleave with their attacks and deal 50% increased damage. That's disgusting. So I gotta get Death Grip for sure. I'll keep that in mind. So, unique helmet and unique gloves.
Enough. We step forward.
Off we go. I think there's a chest in this that will actually give me XP based on the number of shit that we throw into it. Yeah, all remaining Aether into experience. That's it? That's it? Really? That was the most anemic amount of experience I've seen. What the hell? Alright, whatever. It's instant porridge? It is. Porridge is good. Yeah, porridge is very good, man. I'm fine with that. Alright. Dungeon time. 2 to Macabre skills. Minion, summon, Macabre, Corpse, summon. I just need to do summons, don't I? It's got to be all bonus to summon skills. Yep. So we gotta do plus to summon skills in all our charms, effectively. Is all I really need. Dungeon time sounds hilariously wrong out of context. I guess it's true. I mean, based on the kind of content we have on Twitch now, maybe it's not. You know? How do you like Necro? Well, I just started this character like an hour or two ago. I'm not max level with him yet, but I will be soon. And I liked it in previous seasons. Yeah. Chat's been naughty? Probably true. That is likely true. I believe it. Level 58. Yeah, what the hell is that emote? Jesus. Nice. By God, he's done. Nice. Damn.
The people of Sanctuary are grateful. They've sent their regards.
Helltide, Helltide. Helltide is just so good. Infernal. And... let me think. Probably Pit. Yeah, Pit.
Go. I will see you again soon.
Honestly, the warboard thing is just so good. The warplane stuff, it's probably my favorite part of this entire expansion so far. Helltide will recede in less than 5 minutes. That's fun. Because all I gotta do is open 2 chests, and I already have all this stuff. Wait, what was that? Oh. Worms. A million worms. A lot of XP. I need one more chest. But where will it be? All the way down here, it seems. You still have 700? Yeah, I'm just popping all of them, dude. I'm down to 495. Because we only have 5 minutes left. There's 3 more chests nearby. It looks like you guys get war spoils each time. I just gained another level in Helltides because of this. Oh, wait. Did that just make 2 Gregs? Yeah, it did. Treasure Goblin on you? I'm opening chests, unfortunately. I'm just spamming chests because I'm almost of level, you know. Oh wait, it's got to go up around. I've gained 5 levels since we got here. Yes. I think that Greg that spawned actually leveled the shit out of me, by the way. Because it counted as 2 bosses. And I think that's what happened there. World boss in 7 minutes. We can go world boss. I have maximum points now, and I don't really know what to do with it. Two minutes left. Oh, wait. Worm. More worm. Oh, shit. Please revive me. Please revive me. Pool of Sage. Oh my god. It revived me into a pool of death. That's awful. Hold up, I should probably be equipping some... Oh yeah, okay, that's why. That would probably be the reason. I leveled so quickly that all my gear is trash now. It's very, very goddamn funny. Okay, Helltide's about to end. Pretty sure spawn camping is illegal. I know, right? They don't care. It just shows you, like, how quickly I gained levels there. Because my gear was just trash. Oh, is that a legendary? A legendary, you say? Two legendaries, you say? Huh. Very weird. Alright, I'm going back to town. World boss in 5 minutes. We should head over to world boss. I don't know how much XP world boss gives. I'm not really sure.
Step up to my anvil.
Skills have a chance to create a blood orb. Okay. Each nearby hindered enemy grants you 1% increased movement speed. Okay. This seems like the right one to wear.
Taken apart.
And then we can do tempering. And give that mobility and movement speed. Nice. And we can temper... Wow, maximum frosty stacks are increased by 8 is crazy good. Hit this and give it mobility, movement speed. That's fun. Go back out. Where is the world boss? There it is. That was the closest one. Oh, that's really far away. They should really put, like, a teleport near this. You go to Sokon, dude? Definitely. Nice Ligma, bro. Ugh. I don't actually know what I want to put my other points into. It's probably going to be a curse. Yeah, nice Ligma, dude. You nearly got me? Are you kidding me, Slow Dude? Sakon is like the oldest one in the book, man. It's good, though. It's a good family event. Alright. Proud of you. You genuinely forgot about it. Oh, no. That's it. They're gonna get you, Slow Dude. It's over. Blood Moon Breaches? Let me see those. Okay. Your summons have a 10% chance to randomly inflict your Crepify or Iron Maiden when they deal damage. That's disgusting. That's really good. What the hell? Alright. So I need pants, gloves, and helmet. All unique. Is really how that has to go. Enemies inflicted by Iron Maiden take damage every second. And damage whenever they deal direct damage. Alright. What does this do? Okay. That becomes a Thorns build. See, this makes this really interesting, because now we can do this. Because these bonuses will then apply to the ones that my minions grant. Enemies afflicted with Decrepify, they're dazed. Decrepify is also a blood skill. Okay. Instead of inflicting enemies with Decrepify is now applied to your minions, granting them 20% cast speed and movement speed. Interesting. That actually sounds cool as shit. Because that means my minions will buff themselves, right? Maybe? Huh. Yeah, that seems busted. Let me do that. Did that hurt him? Oh, where's all my dudes? Give me my dudes. It says I have all my dudes, but I don't have my dudes. Weakened and slowed by 40%. Instead of inflicting enemies, Decrepify is now applied to your minions, granting them 20% increased attack speed and movement speed. But when I apply it to this guy... Does it work? Yeah, it looks like it works. Oh, it's the aura doing this. We have an aura that's increasing everybody's max HP. Good science to be had, yeah. It makes me wonder if the minions then buff themselves, right? Because then what I could do is just put 1 point into this, 1 point into that, take this off of my bar, and then ramp the shit out of Iron Maiden. You know what I mean? Hey, buddy. Goodbye, Asmodean. Yeah, because that seems like the right way to do that. Cool. Where did Asmodean go? He died instantly. That was it? Yeah, no, this is really low difficulty right now. We're not, like, my character's not max level yet. Diablo 4 crashed 20 seconds before the world boss spawned? Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. Arthur, what is this? The hell is this? Yes, you figured it out. Wait, why can't I go in? Oh, it's doing this shit again. 1 sec. Yeah, Arthur, you figured it out. Sido, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. That is very nice of you, man. Thank you very, very much. Why can't I go in? Happy birthday. It's not my birthday, you goblin. Is there a reason this is broken? This has happened before and I don't know why. Really weird. No idea? Yeah. Here, try to walk away from it real quick. Everyone's here, yeah. No, it's just broken randomly. Yeah, vote on it. Guys, vote. Vote, vote, vote. That'd do it. You need to press vote. Let's try it again. Hostage birthday trade. It's not my birthday. It's not even my birthday. Okay, there. Now it's working. I don't know what the hell was going on, but... weird. Nice. Now I don't know where to put my points. You know? It only summons my guys. Will it actually hit them? It doesn't appear to apply to them. No, so it only applies to my minions. I wonder if they can buff themselves. I don't know if they can. And it lasts 30 seconds, which is a hell of a long time. Hostage Diablo train. Which... this doesn't scale with levels. Oh no, it does scale with levels. Look at that, it's 22% now. Okay. So now I just need something that levels it up. Can't wait to sit in town for 45 minutes and do Paragon. Dude, same. It's gonna happen soon. You don't scale with levels? You're right. I scale down with levels, just like every other human being. That's how it works. It'll happen to you. Level 65, 24%. I wish the AoE size on this was larger. I wonder if there's a way to increase it. Level 40, no less? I am not level 40. How dare you. How dare you. Back out, it's working. It is stuck. Stuck in the wardrobe playing your costume? Oh, yeah, no, that's a trap for sure, dude. The wardrobe always gets you. I can't do it here, can I? Oh, there we go. Yeah, the wardrobe will get you. 100%. I need my ghost horse, actually. Yeah. And then I need... is it that one? No, it's the bone mail. No, I like that one.
Gork DVT on Kick said, Gramps, do not play to long men of your years need there to take care of their bodies more.
Just call me Gramps. How dare you? How dare you? Not Glory of the Victor. Where is it? There we go. The Treasure Hunter's